very close to contact United.
Alaska 14, radar contact altitude. Alaska 14 negative, your top cleared altitude is flight level 230 for now. You'll get higher altitude from center, but I want to confirm your current altitude passing. Roger.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Hopping in. We are sitting at LA. We are going to be flying the A319 down or over to Denver. And then in Denver, we're going to do a sim restart and hop in the iFly 737 MAX, which just got an update overnight, actually. And we will be flying. We'll be flying from Denver to LaGuardia. So another long day of flying today. I'm here for it, and we're gonna be here all day. So what we got going on? I did have to this is the first time I've actually been in the 319. Apparently, I thought I flew it before, but maybe I flew it for United. I do have a Delta livery, so I do have to set up a couple of camera views when we get in the air, but we'll do that when we get up there. We got plenty of time in both flights to do our thing. So let's go ahead and get our sim brief plan loaded over here. We got about, I think I have a departure set, 30 minutes. We are good to go. I'm going to go ahead and start GSX loading the aircraft. Let them do their thing. It takes a little... and I want to check the sim setting.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Airline info. How is everybody today? I want to make sure that our and we are linked for the barrel control. We are position left. That's good.
Alaska 14, contact LA Center 126.5.
Callouts are good. Units are good. GSX currently set. I think we... All right. Nice. Ground services. We do have EPU up, and I think we're ready to rock. Guys, fueling truck just got here. The only thing that I have done so far.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
We do have some VATSIM ATC on. We got SoCal approaches on, and so is LA Center. We have some ATC coming out of here at least, and we'll see. At last I looked, Denver Tower was on, but I don't know how long he'll. We'll see. Taking off runway 25 left, which is right behind us. Be a short taxi, so we'll start both engines right away. Parking brake is set. Batteries 1 and 2 I already did. External power I do have on. Our nav lights will go to 1. APU we're not going to start yet. Have set up so we are aligning. Go ahead and kick our fuel pumps on. Actually excited to get back in the MAX on. I haven't flew the MAX in a while. Alright, emergency exit lights, crew oxygen supply, and the cockpit recorder is on.
Contact LA Center
Go ahead and emergency exit lights on. Overhead panel looks good. No smoking sign to auto. And our altimeter reading, according to VATSIM ATIS, 29993, which very nice. Flight director button is on. Lighting is good. Speed, we'll get all that squared away when we get aligned and work down here to our FMC. How is everybody doing? Happy Monday. It's a holiday in the U.S. People are off of work today. Our preliminary load sheet. We will be taking... where's the passenger? First of September today. Crazy. Let me pre-file this before I get more flight. We don't have a ATC. We'll go ahead and do that. Let them know. I mean, we've been sitting here for an hour while I was messing around with things, so now he'll know why we're here. Bus chops are plain spot. We're actually going to fly today. It's an hour and 45-minute flight from LA to Denver, and then from Denver on to LaGuardia is a few hours. So we'll be here to yap. There's our 8 cars and LAX, Orca 5, altitude 370, squawking 1320. Let's go ahead and put that in here right now. Ponder on, EARA, walk in mode C, climb and maintain 5,000 initially. Climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 370 5 minutes after. So climb via SID, but our top altitude 5. Very nice. All right. Get our flight plan in. Can't go anywhere without a flight plan. The hell is our That matters. Thought I put that in. It is. Here it is. All right. Prone, what's going on, man? Thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. All right, init page, init request. I think I might have to bump this camera view up a little bit more. I think we'll go right here. Yeah. So we're gonna go camera view 3 there, and then 0 will be back here. There we go. Now we good. We are flight number 2828. DAL 2828. Cost index is 5. Flight level 370.
United 2579er, SoCal departure. Select.
DIF is the flight plan. We are cleared via the Orca 5.
2579, yeah. United 2579, can... I'm not sure who sent you a PDC, but whatever PDC we sent you is bad. Do you have the Hero 3 departure available?
24 left is where we're departing on. Orca 5.
Okay. Do you have the Channel 3 departure, United 2579? If you don't have that,
Las
then I'll back
Vegas.
you.
Insert. Discon out the Delray.
Perfect. United 2579. You're cleared to the Vancouver Airport. Let's do it this way.
Yeah, we'll have a
you're cleared to the
discon here,
Vancouver
but
Airport.
we're going to go manual, and then
Channel
he
3
vectors us back to
departure,
Clipper, and we
San
go
Marcos
right over the top of
transition.
LAX.
That's Romeo Zulu Sierra.
We've actually flown that before, but we'll leave this discon in there because that is,
Scooter. That's Sierra.
according to the
Charlie,
RNAV departure,
Tango,
that
Romeo,
is
Romeo.
a thing.
Then as filed. Climb via SID. Accept, maintain. Or actually, just maintain 5,000 on departure. Expect flight level 3805 minutes after departure, and your squawk 2053.
Everything's going here. Nice. Oh. Fancy shoes on for flying. All right, let's get our airport done here. Down to Denver. Got
American
fuel on
2090
board.
holding
Good.
Juliet short of 25 right.
34 right is our approach, and we're going to come in ILS. We actually come in right from...
I'm going to have
We're
to
on
correct a couple
ski.
things there, United 2579. Get a pen and paper ready. I'll come back to you in a minute. American 2690, welcome to LA, cross runway
D4
25, ready
bump.
Juliet, taxi via Bravo to the gate. What's your gate number?
And then we're coming in via
No
the
specific date,
Heller.
American 2690.
Okay, American 2690. I've got company in the Charlie 9er alley, so just cross 25 right at Juliet, Bravo to the gate, and I suggest Charlie 10 alley.
Cross 25 right, Bravo and Charlie
There's
10.
our arrival
American
coming in. We actually
2690.
should not have a discon because our first
All right, you ready, United
approach.
2579?
Yeah, tell her. And then comes our approach waypoint. We're good.
Okay,
We're good.
United 2579, it's
Cool.
the Channel 3 departure, San Marcos transition, Romeo Zulu Sierra transition, then direct to Scooter, then it's filed.
Secondary flight plan. Let's go ahead and come. Active DIFRI. Secondary init page. I believe we have our fuel on board.
United 2579, the readback is correct, and verify the initial altitude 5,000.
Fuel is on board. Send it.
Thanks, United 2579, your readback is correct.
All there.
We're going first, Skywest 3305, descending field 0.
Secondary and then perf, but let's do our wind.
Skywest 3305, SoCal approach, verify information, kilo safe, altitude.
What's up, Southcast? Welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, we have Kilo, and we are out of 15,000.
Welcome in.
Skywest 3305.
We are getting ready to push,
Skywest 3305, I show you at
get our passengers on
15,400.
board, and we are getting ready to head to Denver from LA.
Affirm out of 1 to 5,200 now, Skywest 3305.
I think it's always around to the 100 feet because we're checking that it's within tolerances. At Lindy, clear the RNAV or localize runway 27 approach. Skywest 3305.
Didn't know that. Round to the 100.
SoCal approach, American 1958. We're spot 1, ready for taxi with the top.
All right, we got the perf here.
Skywest 3305, your block taken.
At Lindy, clear
LAX
for the,
24 left.
the option
Dry.
to
Go ahead and sync our load sheet prelim.
Skywest 3305.
Thanks, American 1958, second departure, runway 25 right taxi
The
via
weather.
Bravo, verify information, hotel.
To the right, rear Bravo. We have
150,
hotel,
150,
American
154. That'll probably change. Keeps on board yet. I don't know if we can push from this spot or not because we'll be pushing on taxiway. We're gonna have to.
United 2579, push and start at pilot's discretion, advisory taxi.
I mean, I don't want to irritate him by asking him, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be pushing on Delta, active taxiway. Probably gonna ask him. Here we're gonna go. to
SoCal low, Delta 829 heavies, descending via the Angel 4.
Delta 829 heavy SoCal approach, safe flight level.
240.
Thanks. Delta A319 Heavy, LA information, hotel current, altimeter 2993 at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 24, right approach.
At Circus,
I'm
cleared
pretty
ILS,
sure he's
runway
the
24, right approach.
he's the guy that brought us in the other day into LA 2 days ago. Pretty sure. Right. Throw our destination data in here. We are waiting for a few minutes. Current destination 3035. Temp is 24. Wind currently is variable at 3. Comes there. Come on, guy. 55 radio. 54 barrel. That will satisfy all of those things currently. Right. Dashed. Weather radar is off. Transponder is set. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. Go ahead and kick on our APU as the people start boarding.
SoCal approach, UPS 2381, ready for push and start at Imperial Cargo Center.
Really,
UPS
really
2381
tempted, guys,
Heavy,
to
the Imperial
jump back
ramp
onto
is
FedEx
at
or UPS
your
on
own
Pilot's
discretion.
Life.
Just call me
Period.
before you enter the taxiway for your taxi instructions.
Roger, on our own discretion for UPS 2381.
All right, landing rate manager set, FS hub set, a few planes in the here. I do want to brief our charts. Departure. Or left. Climb on heading 251 to 640 feet. Climb direct across Del Rey at or below 3. Then on heading 251 or by 8. A left turn across Clipper at or above 10,000. Back to 40 across Kegs. Right. Cool. So, flight. I mean, he's told us we can. He's told us via PDC to climb and maintain 5,000. So, his Beck. Go ahead and leave it up so I can see it. Let's climb on heading 251. Yes. Yeah. Stay on 251 for assigned and back the left turn to cross Clipper. Gotta make sure we're turning left to get the Clipper and not right, and we're good. Forward.
Approach American 1950, we'll be ready to go.
Bags are coming up.
American 1958, RNAV to Del Rey, correction RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right clear for takeoff, American 1950.
RNAV Del Rey.
Alaska 3320 with you on the
There's a
Lucky
takeoff.
1, descending through 16,000.
Alaska 3320, SoCal approach. At Lindy, cleared RNAV or localizer runway 27 approach.
Lead on.
Advise information.
APU's
Kilo.
available. It is.
We have Kilo and at Lindy, we're clear for the RNAV.
External power can come off.
Alaska 3220.
Ground crew can remove the external power, the GPU. be triggered by the beacon light. How's everybody doing this fine Labor Day, at least in the U.S.? Where's that guy going? Can't go that way, guy. Baggage carts cannot be on the taxiway out there, man. Can't do that. All right. What's up, kid? Welcome in. We are getting ready to depart in peace. .035 is that changed? Denver. The hell? Information Hotel.
Dallas 3305, contact Liver Tower, 118.3.
Going down, thanks.
Bags are coming on. Roll here. What? The bags are on, but the people are not? Huh? Come on, man.
United 2579, runway 20, right taxi via Alpha, Lima, cross runway 20, left at Lima.
Boarding passengers now, it says. Okay. Well, all the bags are on. Now we're just waiting for the people who accompany those bags. Fighting the albatross, the usual.
American 1958, radar contact.
What is going on here?
American 1958, passing through 3000.
American 1958, climb in, maintain 12000.
Boarding passengers now. 3 minutes remaining. At least I got some sort of a timing here. Denver Center's on. Nice. We're gonna have ATC all the way down. This is good. Power's on too, or they were. We got SoCal out of here. We have LA Center on, and then Denver Center is on, and Denver Approach is on, but no tower. What's up, Busty? Took a bushing in Alaska. Nice.
Cycle approach, UPS 2381, ready for taxi. We got the hotel.
UPS 2381, heavy, runway 25, left taxi via Alpha Foxtrot. 25 right's also available if you planned it.
I will take 25 left via Alpha and Foxtrot, UPS 2381, thank you.
Get rid of this.
American 1958, climb via said contact LA Center 126.52.
Climb via and center 652 for American 1958.
Busty, what are you up to today, man? Where are our people, man? What is happening right now? 1 minute remaining. I don't know if they're just going to be all boarded or if we're waiting on if there's a delayed start on the passenger boarding. Not really sure what why that is or why that happens at sometimes,
yeah,
but not others.
2579er, wind 2206, runway 24, correction 20 right, clear for takeoff.
SoCal approach in 12805. That's who we're talking to right now. LA Center is 126525. Ooh. Very confused. About to start the DCS server, just waiting for it to start. You know how it is. Nice. So it's just now, they're just now starting to board. I don't understand that. I don't understand why they would be putting the bags on the plane before they put the people on the plane. That should be together. And I am pretty sure in the sim settings for GSX, I have full fuel and catering and then boarding.
UPS 2381 heavy, wind 2205, RNAV to the hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Wait for refuel before boarding. That's okay.
RNAV hyper and 25 left, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 2381.
Well, regardless, they're coming on now. What are you going to fly, Busty? What do you, what's the mission? Down the moonwalking through the floor there. We did jump on the DCS server last night. That was a lot of fun, even though I could not get my nose wheel steering to work. I did get my head tracking thing squared away, so that's good. I shouldn't have to mess around for 45 minutes now for the next time I do that. Use that thing. We'll be using that thing for carrier practice, and gonna do some air to air. Not happy with how it ended yesterday. Yeah, when a P-51 Mustang shoots down an F-18 Hornet, usually indication that you might want to brush up a little bit. Although they got you in the turn. They got you in the turn for sure. There's not many planes that'll beat the F-18 in a turn, but the P-51's probably one of them.
SoCal departure, United 2579, the departure to runway 20 right, now passing 2000 for 5000.
American 25.
All I had to do was go afterburner. He would have been in the dust. Yeah, 100%.
Maintain 13,000.
Could have went afterburner and burned up his bullets, maybe. That was funny when you got knocked down. You're like, my plane is all gone. Like, it shut off. Like, I can't do anything. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens when you get hit with bullets. All you hear, and then the plane doesn't work anymore.
Clark, I'll be back in 1 moment.
I usually get blown up, not tapped with shards of metal. Yeah. I've been both. Time's our departure, man. We're late again. 18:35. We got 5 minutes to get out of here. Get to Denver. We're going to A51. We'll have plenty of time to look at that. Yes, flight just left. A few planes on the ground over here. United taxiing out over there. Southwest just pushed back. Yeah, see, I think I'm going to be pushing back, and I don't know if I'm going to be pushing back over to here, which is what I hope happens. facing this way at that spot, but I think we're actually going to be pushed onto Delta, I think. Not 100% sure, so I'm gonna ask him. All right.
UPS 2381, heavy radar
40 more people here, and we'll be
3,500 passing.
UPS 2381, heavy climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, UPS 2381.
Okay, 29, heavy wind 2205, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta A29 heavy.
SoCal United 287 on the ground at LAX. Shorter Charlie, you ready for taxi? United 827, second departure, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, verify information hotel. We've got hotel, runway 25 right via Charlie, United 287.
$126 on board now. You can do it. All right, 10 more. I don't know why they waited the people on at the very last minute. Don't get that, and why GSX chooses to do that, even though I have it set up not that way. Got a full flight. I think we only have 3 open seats on the flight. Full flight. We are boarded. Send it. Rerun our perf. Did not change. Cool. Go ahead and get our beacon light on.
United 2579, level over 30,000.
And 2579, I'm still waiting for Center to take the handoff, so once he does, I'll get you climbing further.
Okay, Roger, United 2579.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Very well. $146 plus 2 people. 150 is our rotate speed.
Yeah, 2579, contact Delhi Center 126.52.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
What's going on, everybody?
Contact LA Center 126.55, United 2579.
SoCal approach, Delta 2828. We're at Terminal 3, Gate 26 Alpha. I think they're going to push us back onto Delta. I just wanted to double check that we're good with that.
Delta 2828, push on Delta is approved.
Thank you.
Delta 1642, SoCal approach.
Alright, so we're going to be facing east onto Delta, nose left, facing east onto Delta. So actually it would have, just so we know for the future, it would have actually put us onto the taxiway behind us and not onto Delta, so that's good.
Release parking brakes.
You got it.
Commencing push.
United 287, holding short, runway 25 right, approach.
Alright, engine mode selector's on, our beacon light is
United
on.
287, wind 220 at 5, runway 25 right, clear for
Seatbelt
takeoff.
signs are on, APU
Clear
good.
for takeoff 25 right, United 287.
Go ahead and fire up engine number 2.
And Delta
Alright.
A319 Heavy's
Engine number
holding
2.
short at 251, or 24 left correction.
Not here.
SoCal approach, Allegiant 108 is at flight level 10,000, descending 5,000.
Sorry guys, I was on the landline. UPS 2381, heavy climb via SID, contact LA Center 126.52.
Climb via SID and then over to LA Center, UPS 2381. Thank you for the GCC.
Is that Southwest 4312, the last caller?
Allegiant 108 at 10,000, descending 5,000.
Engine 108, SoCal approach, roger, advise information echo, expect a visual approach, runway 20 right.
Expect visual approach, runway 20 right.
What's going on,
Allegiant
biology?
108.
Welcome in.
Delta A319 holding short, runway 24 left.
Okay, that was 2 at once. Southwest 4312, SoCal approach, thanks for kilo, say your current altitude.
Might be, I don't know, Busty. We gotta see, I gotta see what the Delta, Delta flies to MSY, so it could be a potential. We got a couple of flights left in this schedule. We're going to Denver and then out to LaGuardia, and then we do LaGuardia to LaGuardia to Atlanta, Atlanta to Nashville, Nashville back, and then there's one more long flight to Portland, Oregon.
That Lindy cleared approach.
Guys, are the blurps coming through on your end? I'm
not heavy welcome, cross runway 24
hearing
left,
the
taxi
blurps
Echo
over on this end.
Alright, 24 left.
Love to see a NOLA flight. What's going on, Big Rig? Welcome in.
A329 Heavy.
Yeah, the blurps are not coming through.
136 heavy, SoCal departure, verify information. Hotel, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo. 25 right via Bravo, we have hotel for Macon 136 heavy. Delta 1642, SoCal approach.
Set parking brakes.
Yeah, you look awfully high there, Delta 1642. Turn right, heading 360 to center, maintain 5,000. Cancel your approach clearance for now.
1642, turn right to 360.
Set. Get rid of that.
Thanks, Delta 1642, and you can expect a vector to Vida to join the approach.
You heard it. Okay. What's going on, Big Rig? Welcome in.
Unlocking gear.
Delta 1642, expect a vector to Vida to join your approach.
1642, copy, expect ladder.
All good. Southwest 326, SoCal approach. Verify you're in a citation.
We are, this is our departure runway, so we're be out of here in a second.
Parking?
I'm going to go ahead and start both engines right now.
Ride is clear.
Alright, you want to park at the FBOs or do you want to park at the Southwest gates?
Southwest gate is south.
Pre-limit your 319 Atlanta to DC. Nice, Big Rig.
Expect the vectors for the visual.
Yeah, I'm in the 319 right now, and we are heading to Denver, and then once we get to Denver, we'll do a sim restart, and we'll be in the iFly 737.
Affirmative. United 287, turn left, heading 130.
All right, engine number 1 coming up.
Left to 130, United 287. Delta 1642, turn right, heading 090. United 287, clear direct Carif.
We'll do this while
Say it
we're
again,
waiting.
United 287. United 287, clear direct Carif. Clear direct Carif, United 287.
All right,
Delta
both
829, what's your gate?
Engines are available.
Delta 829, heavy
APU bleed off. APU master off. Auto brake I just set. Flaps are set.
Delta
Ground
829er,
spoilers
heavy,
are
stay
armed.
gate.
Pitch trim I did not do. Get that set up.
Delta 829er heavy.
So the 829?
0.6 up.
Yeah, third call, Delta 829 heavy. What's your gate?
Gate is 32 Bravo, and I apologize. We got background noise there.
All good, thanks, Delta 829 heavy. You can proceed. Hold short of Charlie 10. I've got traffic in the alley.
Roger, we'll hold short Charlie
pitch
10.
trim.
829.
Sorry, hold short of Delta 10.
Hold short
Strobes
Delta
to auto.
829 heavy.
Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. Let's go ahead and do our
SoCal departure, Delta
before
1194,
takeoff. We can
ready for
go
taxi.
terrain on, weather radar and predictive wind shears on. I think we can
Delta
just do our takeoff.
1194, SoCal
predictive.
departure. Turn on transponder mode C.
Yeah.
Delta 1642, turn right, heading 240.
Packs are good. Engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Engine mode selector is
Thanks, Delta 1642, when able.
That's off.
Are you set up for Lindy or Vida next in your SMC?
we're out of here. Oh, we're not out of here yet, but we're ready to go.
You might need to reload the approach because you came close to both fixes, so it might have sequenced it.
Yeah, it did. I still have Lindy showing on my FCC here, but next waypoint is the TI.
Hello, Hawks girl.
All right, Delta 1642, reload that approach from Lindy, and I'll get you a direct Lindy here in a moment. '36 heavy, wind 2205, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 136 heavy.
Southwest 326, descend and maintain 2,600.
Hughie's getting busy. What's up, Alex likes Brawl Stars? How's it going? Delta 2828, information hotel ready to taxi.
Delta 2828, second departure, runway 24 left taxi via Delta 9er Echo.
Taxi via Delta 9er Echo. Delta 2828.
2828, verify 24 left for departure.
24 left for departure via Delta 9 and Echo. Delta 2820.
Yeah, there was a Delta calling in the Delta 10 alley for a taxi. I still don't see your transponder on. Make sure your transponder's on in mode C.
SoCal, American 136 heavy. Any chance we could exit right on Charlie 1 and just hold short of 25 right Bravo, cabin's not ready.
Okay, American 136 heavy, right turn, Foxtrot, right turn on Bravo, hold short of 25 right, cancel your takeoff clearance.
Alright, right Foxtrot, right
There's
Bravo.
a big bird over there.
Right, American 136 heavy.
Delta 1642, clear direct to Vida.
What's up, Maddie?
Delta 1642, 2.5 miles from Vida, cross Vida at about 4,000. You're cleared the
Getting ready to leave LA.
localizer 27 approach. Do you have the airport inside Delta 1642? Delta 1642, cleared visual approach, runway 27. Delta 1194, second departure, runway 24 left taxi via Delta 10 Echo, verify information, hotel.
Delta 10 Echo to 24 left, hotel verified for Delta 1194.
Delta 829, heavy after your outbound company, proceed in Delta 10, good day.
Alright, proceed to Delta 10 after the company exits the ramp. Delta 829, everything.
Southwest 326, turn right, heading 220.
What's going on, Alex? Welcome in. Everybody's well?
Heading 220, Southwest 326.
Good day, Alshama 203 heavy from Laxton.
I don't think we're supposed to. I don't know. I'm not really sure if it's
203 heavy, SoCal departure,
normal
push on
to
Kilo,
go down
approved,
to the
tail
entire
south, verify
end
information,
here.
hotel.
Really 100%.
Back on Kilo, tail south and...
We're leaving on 159. Course 159.
Allegiant
we
108,
climb up
set
at
to maintain
5,000.
3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Allegiant 108.
Southwest 326, intercept the runway 24 right, localizer, report the airport in sight.
We can see airport in sight. Actually, yeah, we can see airport site itself. 326 and intercept the localizer. Thank you.
Delta 1642, wind 2709, runway 27, clear to land. Delta 2828, wind 220 at 5, RNAV to Delray, runway 24, left clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 2828. Clear for takeoff. That was a little odd.
SoCal, Southwest 1697, passing 180 on the Armand 2.
I gotta get my, the smoothness is a little much. This is a little jerky for a head tracker.
Southwest 1697, passing 180 on the Ironman 2.
Southwest 1697, SoCal approach, verify information, hotel, say altitude.
Descending passing 1717,000, 1697.
Thanks, Southwest 1697, expect a visual approach, runway 24 right.
Looks like 24 right for 1697.
You're 136, heavy, you ready?
Negative, we'll call.
Southwest. Last caller was a carrier wave only, standby. Southwest 326, do you have the airport in sight?
Affirmative, yes sir, we have the airport in sight.
We out.
That was 326, cleared visual approach, runway 24 right.
Clear visual approach, runway 24 right, Southwest 326.
Legion 108, right, 100, ready to speed of 18 start.
80 knots.
Legion 108, again for Legion 108, speed 180.
Slot.
100 knots.
Legion 108, right heading 100, speed 180.
100, speed 180, Allegiant 108.
Wind's coming right down the runway at us.
Southwest 326,
rotate.
Wind 2205, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 326.
Positive rate of climb, gear up.
Helicopters 40 Alpha Victor on ground point. VFR departures northwest.
2994, and we've got Kilo United 287. Delta 1194, wind 2205, RNAV to Docker, correction, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1194.
FedEx 3068, heavy, SoCal. FedEx 3068, heavy, SoCal approach.
3068 SoCal, we're just at a 15-7, got hotel for 25 left.
FedEx 3068, heavy, SoCal approach. Start reducing your speed 210 knots, traffic 5 miles ahead.
We'll bring it all the way back to 210, FedEx 3068 heavy.
SoCal, American 136 heavy, ready.
American 136, heavy, SoCal departure, RNAV to Delray, wind 2205, correction, RNAV to Docker, runway 22. Let's start that again. American 136 heavy, wind 2205, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, up to 5,000.
The hand flying runway heading till he tells us to make our left turn.
Right heading 210, do you have the airport in sight?
Airport on site, Allegiant 108.
Legion 108, clear visual approach, 20 right.
Clear visual approach, 20 right, Allegiant 108.
SoCal departure, Delta 936, Rec 4 push.
Southwest 2312, wind 2205, runway 2, correction, wind 2709, or runway 27, clear to land. Delta 2828, radar contact, altitude.
3,800.
Delta 2828, turn left to Clipper, climb maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, left turn to Klepper for Delta 2820.
Legion 108, wind 2206, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, Allegiant 108.
Alright, call in for a VFR departure, say again, call sign, location, and direction of flight.
Helicopter 40 Alpha Victor on the ground towards Southwest departure, present position from the ramp.
40 Alpha Victor, SoCal departure from the ramp will be at your own risk, proceed northbound. Torrance.
Hang on 1 second, what's going on, Hawks Girl?
Alright, wind 2704, report airborne.
Climbing, we're good.
Roger, we'll both departure approved and we'll report airborne for 40 Alpha Victor.
Delta 1194, radar contact, altitude.
Takeoffs.
Now passing 2,000 for Delta 1194.
Delta 936, that you've called for the push.
All good there, and ground spoiler, speed limit exceeded. Why are we
Who's calling
exceeding
for
the
push?
speed?
Delta 936.
Delta 936, push on Delta, approved tail west.
Delta approved and tail west for Delta 936.
Delta 1642, taxi via Bravo. American 136 Heavy radar contact to altitude.
Climbing through 14 for 5,000.
American 136 Heavy, roger, climb maintain 6,000.
Alright, climb maintain 6,000, American 136 Heavy.
Delta 1194, climb and maintain 13,000.
I don't know
Climb
why
13,000 for Delta 1194.
exceeding the speed limit here.
Delta 1194, do not exceed 250 knots.
Do not exceed 250 knots for Delta 1194.
Next 3068 Heavy, expect visual approach, runway 25 left, advise information, hotel.
I got hotel, plan for the visual, FedEx 3068.
Southwest 326, cross runway 24 left at uniform. No, where are you?
I don't know why we're
cross 24 left at
we're not
Tango,
at toga
take
power,
the
so
Was that for Southwest 326? Can you repeat the please?
Southwest 326, cross 24 left at Tango, taxi via Echo.
we are way fast, so we're gonna get points deducted from that. Packing at the moment. Nice.
Cross runway 24 left, and activate Tango and Echo, Southwest 326, thank you.
Delta 2828, climb via SID, accept maintain 15,000, contact LA Center 126.52.
Climb via the SID and accept maintain 15,000 and over to LA Center 12652. Have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, I got a push here, United 7, yeah, request push.
There.
1,000.
Yeah.
50 Bravo Lima, radar contact. Turn
Very odd. I'm not really.
turn to a heading 175 when able direct Blythe, climb maintain level 410.
Turn heading 170, Blythe, and climb to 14,000.
50 Bravo Lima negative, climb maintain level 410 up to cruise.
410, 54 Bravo Lima.
United 462, when do we start descending via the star?
Well, okay, let me...
Okay, block. Southwest 1873, radar contact. Say altitude leaving.
That's in 3900, Southwest 1873.
Southwest 1873, altitude check. Climb maintain level 190.
Up 190, Southwest 1873.
Speedbird 362, were you calling?
Negative, Speedbird 362.
Yeah, hopefully this thing will get back onto
Okay,
the.
who else was calling?
United 462.
Yeah, 462. What can I do for you?
Just a question, when do we start descending via the star?
I don't know what is going on
Yeah,
right now.
462, you got a ways to go before you get your descent instructions since you're so low.
We are not following the flight plan here.
You bet. And we'll be giving descent instructions shortly. But make sure you have the chart in front of you so you have the correct crossing restrictions.
LA Center, Ripper 1's ready to go.
River 1, ready to go doesn't tell me anything. Are you ready to taxi or are you ready for takeoff?
Ready to taxi and takeoff.
All right, Ripper 1, runway 3 left, taxi at your discretion. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Delta 423.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep 15,000, which is what they asked me to do. But I'm hand flying right now, so it's. I don't know what's going on with the. We're at 250 now. LA Center, Delta 2828. I'm a little bit off the departure here. I'm maintaining 15,000, just now getting a chance to check in.
Delta 476, radar contact 131 miles west of the Elke intersection. Maintain level 350.
This sim is actually, there's something going on with the, it keeps...
Delta 2828, where are you proceeding direct to now, since you're way north?
I'm attempting to go to KLAX, that's where I'm headed. Trying to, anyway. I'm maintaining 15,000.
I'll tell you what, Delta 2828, go ahead and turn, it would be really tight. Make a heading of 050 when able direct the Orca intersection. Climb maintains level 370.
Alright, so your left turn 050, climb and maintain 370. Am I on track here?
Yeah, that's correct. And proceed direct Orca when able. You're high enough that you're going to get over the mountains without any issues. But heading 050, and when you get Orca plugged in, just head direct to Orca and then on course.
Okay, direct to Orca, heading 050, and climb and maintain 370, flight level 370 for Delta 2820. Thank you.
Tower 794, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
I'm not really sure what's going on, but the sim is like, it's hiccuping there, and I'm not really sure why.
794. Contact SoCal 128.05.
Over to SoCal 794.
Autopilot on.
Position 24730, taxi Santa Barbara, looking for 7 if able.
I think we got it now.
Block.
I gotta go back and look at that. I might not have turned the autopilot on, and plane is just like flying itself to wherever it wanted to go.
Can you accept 15
That would be
left?
hilarious. I gotta go back and look and see if I did that.
247.
That's very possible that I didn't
Taxi
turn the
15 left,
autopilot on.
Hold short. Give me a
Stupid.
call when you're ready to depart.
Alright, what if I left you? Try to let you know.
We managed it.
Crew track 69, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
All right. Terrain can come off.
Crew track 69,
That was embarrassing.
SoCal 128.05.
SoCal 2805, crew track 69, MVP south.
See you later. Who was checking on?
American 136 Heavy's coming through 12,000 on the Ocean 1.
Wing 136, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climbing team level 330.
Alright, climb 330, American 136 Heavy.
Yeah, Delta Airlines, level 350.
Yeah, see that the weather is
Alright,
changing. Like it's pretty nuts how much the weather's changing, and the
Delta 2507.
the altitude is messing around. Like it's pretty nuts. But anyway, how's it going, everybody? Welcome in.
7 Los Angeles Center, radar contact 30 miles northwest, Morro Bay VOR. Maintains level 350.
Maintain flight level 350.
I'm gonna need to turn my air conditioner on. I
Yeah,
think.
2579, leaving airspace north. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory.
Frequency change approved. Switch to advisory.
All right. Anything happened while I was
Through.
Man.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1194 with you, climbing through 1004, or flight level 140.
Delta Delta 1290, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 26 right, 6000,
Southwest 36.
Ben has dealt with my tomfoolery before.
Right, Alpha
He's the guy controlling right now. He's definitely had me screwing up before. So
26 right and then straight in, Southwest 3650.
Delta 777, wind 060 at 5, runway 26 left, clear to land. Traffic is holding on the parallel.
26 left, clear to land, Delta 777.
All right, and there was somebody else checking on. Who's that?
Ripple 1, holding short, runway 3 left.
look at
Ripper
the
1,
altitude
left
stopped on the
departure
climb,
is approved. The
and then it just jumps back in.
Is 060 at 5, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
That's not right. That ain't right.
LA Center, Delta 476, flight level 3 budget.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1194 with you, climbing through flight level 180.
Delta 476, Los Angeles Center, second time, radar contact 9 or 2 miles west of Elkey intersection. Maintain flight level 350.
Roger, you must have been blocked on the first time. I never got a acknowledge. Delta 476.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, thanks. Delta 1194, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climbing team level 390.
390 for Delta 1194.
LA Center, good afternoon, Southwest 3582 at the gate, ready to taxi for 268.
Delta 1388, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Delta 1388, heavy, see you later.
Bye-bye. Who's calling?
Bye-bye.
Who's calling for taxi?
Southwest 3582 at the gate, ready to taxi.
Well, it's very, very,
Vegas.
Okay, I stepped on you. What was your call sign?
Southwest 3582.
3582, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
That's Charlie for 26 right, excuse me, 3582.
Delta 1290, wind 060 at 5, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Airbus 333 is landing on the parallel.
Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, and coming inside. That's right.
LA Center, good job. 401, you're right, we're not going to make 360. We're leveled off at flight level 280. Can we start our descent for 240 for cream?
Touch at 431, cross cream at or above flight level 240.
At or above 240.
The good news is we have we've gotten the gremlins out of the cockpit. I don't know. I think the gremlin might have been from me. Might have been a self-induced gremlin that time. That does still happen from time to time.
ExecJet 247, throwing me off for a minute. Sorry about that. ExecJet 247, wind is 130 at 8, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
15 left, clear for takeoff, ExecJet 247.
LA Center, Delta 3759, good afternoon, flight level 320.
Delta 3759, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Maintain level 320.
Down here, get Denver Center
UPS
plugged in,
2381, Lima Airspace East, radar
12765.
service terminated, frequency change approved. Albuquerque Center is offline, switch to advisory.
Over to you, Unicom UPS 2381, see you.
See you later. Ripper 1.
12765 for Denver when we get ready to switch over. Did you depart, he says. That's not good.
Well, it looks like you disappeared. Delta 777, welcome to Las Vegas. Cross 26 right Alpha 5. Make a right on Bravo to your gate. Thanks for flying.
We got flying today. Akanji's flying.
Okay,
cross
Falco's flying.
Right on Bravo
Going to
the
Phoenix.
Gate.
UACE is up flying.
1290 radar contact, say out to leave me.
Going to Toronto. And Doozy. What?
Delta 1290, altitude checks, climbing, team level
Long
190.
Boston. Long haul to Boston from Europe.
Los Angeles Center, Los Angeles Center for taxi.
Falco's like right off my, he's off my left wing by about 400 miles.
Second.
He is summoned. Doozy. We are going to lose cuckoo speed for climbing out on the departure at 280 knots. That is, that was not good. Not good.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1873, looking for iron.
South 1873, climbing level of 370.
We got about an hour and 45-minute flight, of which we're probably about a half hour into it. Get over to Denver. We land in Denver. We're going to reset the sim, and we are going to fly out in the 737 MAX to LaGuardia.
Service terminated. Frequency change is approved. Albuquerque Center is offline. Switch to advisory.
54 Bravo Lima, Roger. Have a great day. Thank you for your help.
You too. Sun Country 8933, descend and maintain 14,000.
What is everybody doing today? Enjoying the Labor Day, some
Sun
people have
Country
said.
8933, descend and maintain 14,000.
Okay, down to 14,000, Sun Country 8933.
Sun Country 8933, Riverside altimeter is 2994.
LAX Center, TBM 409, Fox Sierra on the ground, IFR to LAX.
Descent for American 2523.
Running some errands, you are. Very well.
We're about 10,000 feet over our expected profile. We need that back there for dismount.
Sun Country 8933, left turn heading 160.
American 2523, descent.
American 2523, descending Angel 4, arrival, the ontario altimeter 2992.
Descend Angel 4, 2992, American 2523.
LA Center, Delta 1677 on the ground, Palm Springs, looking for IFR to Denver.
Uzi must be doing a studying long haul.
Delta 1677, contact SoCal 128.05.
Radio check, radio check.
American 1998, contact SoCal approach 128.05. Bye-bye.
Starting to get sore now.
Intersection 247, level 7,000.
247, radar contact. Proceed direct Santa Catalina, VOR when able. Climb maintains level 190.
Direct Santa Catalina up to level 190, Jet 247.
LA Center helicopter 40 Alpha Victor, just to the south of Chino, request Charlie transition.
After Victor, Sagan?
Yeah, we're just to the south of Chino Hills Airport, 2,500, request Charlie transition. To the northwest.
Did you say Chino Airport?
Affirm.
Contact SoCal 128.05 with your request.
805.
Turn crew. Sun Country 8933, turn left, heading 350, descend and maintain 12,000.
Left turn, heading 350, descend and maintain.
Shorts from yesterday is doing real well. Take off out of Atlanta.
LA Center, good day, American 639, with you, level 390, approaching Bauer.
And 639, Los Angeles Center Squawk 6763.
Squawk 676 to the American 639.
Delta 936, you with me?
Affirm.
Delta 936, climb maintain level 370.
370 for Delta 936.
Asiana 203, you with me?
Alrighty then. Yes, we got an airtime of about an hour and 45 minutes. I think we got out of there a little late. I'm almost positive we did, actually.
Vegas at the FBO, ready to taxi iFly.
My flights. Yeah, we're only a minute late.
Runway 19 right.
And right now we're showing 6 minutes early. Actually, not bad.
19 right.
I think we bump our cost index up to 10. Make up a little time.
431, descend Janny 5 arrival, Palmdale, altimeter 3001.
Descend via the Janny 5 arrival, Palmdale, altimeter 3001, check 431.
Delta 1290, climb maintain level 260.
I'm kind of a 260, Delta 1290.
Sun Country 8933, left turn 270, enable direct Cassett, cross Cassett at 12,000.
Alright, direct Cassett and Cassett at 12,000.
And if you need F turns, that's approved.
LA Center, Southwest 3582, holding short, runway 26 right, and information Lima current.
Sun Country 8933, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, 8933.
See you later. Southwest 3582, are you calling?
Yeah, Southwest 3582, ready for takeoff here at 26 right, information Lima current.
West 3582, thanks for Lima, wind is variable 3, 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Wind variable and clear for takeoff 26 right, Southwest 3582.
LA Center, good day, Algena 203, heavy, passing flight, passing 85,000 feet.
Asiana 203, Los Angeles Center, good morning, climb maintain level 340.
I just texted him. Said sorry about the skill issue on the on departure. Not my finest moment.
American 2523, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
All right, 37,000 feet. Seatbelt signs can come off. Keeps can get up and do their thing.
LA Center, hello, United 1158, heavy, pipe with you, passing about 12,000.
Delta 476, radar
Falco's getting ready to come in.
3 miles.
Falco is
from,
Southwest
Elkie
681.
Maintain flight level 350.
He might be coming in.
Maintain flight level 350.
Oh, we'll be in the same space here for a little bit. We actually might cross each other.
Descend rider to arrival. Flight altimeter 2993.
Beaver 360 Super, are we supposed to descending? We are over the arrival.
Okay, descend via the arrival, please.
I over descend via the arrival, thank you.
United 462, descend via the rider to arrival. The LA altimeter 2993.
Descend via the radar to arrival and altimeter 2993, United 462.
All right, and somebody else checking on, who's that?
United 1158 Heavy, passing 14,000.
1158 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb maintain level 380.
Climb maintain level 380, 1158.
Well, actually, it's good afternoon now.
Just sent Falco.
Time flies. Legion 5150 on frequency.
Southwest 681 is Falco.
Delta 1290, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2992.
Descend by Angel 4 and altimeter 2992.
Delta 1873, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
American Airlines going to Heathrow, like right next to us at 33,000 feet.
All right, see ya. Come back and see us.
Yeah.
3582, radar contact, ALT leaving.
Climbing through 5,200, Southwest 3582.
3582, altitude CAS, climbing teams level 190.
Up to 190, Southwest 3582.
He's off our right wing.
LA Center, Air Canada 552 is flight level 370 on the...
He's only a few thousand feet below us. He's not.
Air Canada 552, Los Angeles Center, squawk 4750, and
The 777, you'd think you'd be able to see him. He's not far away from us.
LA Center, 2912, 6005, time view 6.
Must be lost in the,
That's 2912, Los
ground
Angeles
here.
Center, good morning. Climbing team level 370.
370 for Southwest 2912.
Delta 476, descend rider to arrival. The LA altimeter is 2993.
Descend rider 2, Delta 476.
Los Angeles Center, hello again.
How did I get into speed mode again?
5150, Los Angeles Center, good morning. No, good afternoon.
Definitely some goofy stuff going on today.
Climb and maintain. Flight level 250, that'll be your final.
I'll maintain 250, Legion 5150.
Goofy things. Servers up. Nice, Busty.
Beaver 362, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Very good. Did you announce it? I'll announce
See
it
ya.
too if once you're.
See you.
LAX Center 409 Fox Sierra, holding short, 19 right.
Through the Inferno mission in Syria, a few more F-16s, 18s, and
KDEN
A-10s.
409
Very nice.
Foxtrot Sierra, wind variable 3, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff. Fox Sierra.
Very nice, man. Very nice. Congratulations. I know you wanted to do that, and I appreciate that we could host it here.
Air Canada 552. Radar contact 18 miles southeast of the Avenel VOR. Descend Ironman 2 arrival. LA altimeter is 2993.
Send via Ironman 2 arrival and copy altimeter, Air Canada 552.
And it looks like you're
1 minute
slightly
we
off on
needed.
the
Come
squawk
on,
code
man.
there.
We are blaming the ramp on this.
It's,
This was clearly the ramp's fault.
4750, Air Canada 552. Thanks.
RL.
Center Southwest 681, check in
RLR.
370, direct hose.
There's Falco. Really? 1 minute of a delay because of the ramp. We would have been out of there, but they didn't load the passengers until after the bags were loaded. All right, ADC was received.
681, Los Angeles Center. Take in your position.
We're going direct house, hotel, Oscar, uniform, Zulu.
Falco.
About like north of the airspace.
All right, go through restricted airspace.
Sorry.
That's 7681, radar contact 80 miles west of the Beatty VOR. Maintain level 370.
Radio check, radio check.
Sorry, if that call was for Southwest 3582, repeat.
That was not. That was for someone else.
Gotcha. I had someone in my ear. I apologize.
No problem.
Wanted to make sure I didn't miss a call.
409 Foxtrot to your radar contact. Stay out, dude.
You're doing a radio check on 1228. It's good.
500. TBM 9 Foxtrot to your radar altitude checks. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
I don't know if he's doing a he could be doing
3582. Climb maintain level 290.
Up to cruise 290.
Guys, if you want to do exclamation point SSR, feel free. Feel free to do SSR and song request, whatever you like. Otherwise, you're forced to listen to what I listen to.
Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
Feel free
level 340.
I don't mind.
Maintain 340, 902855.
It also puts things in the playlist for later on to approve or deny for me to throw into my playlist, so I don't mind it at all.
Descend to the Angel 4 arrival. Ontario altimeter 2992.
Descend to the Angel 4 altimeter 2992, 3769.
Busty, send me a when you get a chance. Send me a photo, a screenshot that I can use for the announcement in the server announcement.
Now 248 Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Radar contact 26 miles southeast of Parker VOR. Descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival. Ontario altimeter 2992.
Okay, sending via the Hollywood 1, United 248.
I think that I forgot to turn on the autopilot. I was hand flying so much of that.
United 462, contact SoCal approach.
I was hand flying that SID so much that I'm pretty sure that when it started getting out of hand, I kind of was trying to go into troubleshooting mode. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I never turned on the autopilot, and that's why that went down like that. But yeah, that was a complete noob error there. That's terrible.
So it's 2053 on frequency.
I think I'm gonna have to look back at that. That's ridiculous. Wondering why the plane's not doing what the autopilot's saying, but I didn't put it in autopilot.
448 Charlie Juliet, flight level 310, approaching cruise.
Stupid.
LA Center, Delta 2507, we're 10 from the drop. Are we clear for our descent?
Delta 2507, descend Comics 2 arrival. The Limburg altimeter is 2994.
Send via Comics 2, 2994, thank you. Delta 2507.
When somebody else calling, who's that?
Yes, citation 448 Charlie Juliet over crew, descending via
I guess we're can't be too far away with this 777 that's
LA Center, American 639, requesting descent.
448 Charlie Juliet, radar contact 19 miles southeast Avenal VOR. Descend, pilot's discretion, flight level 250.
Descend PD, flight level 250.
I don't see him, and I don't see any contrails. I don't know, man. Tired of looking for him.
Charlie Center, American 639, requesting descent.
Getting ready to fly right over Las Vegas right now. This is all Las Vegas.
Stand.
Delta Center, Sky 3475 out of 15,000, climbing via the Zoo 4 departure.
American 639, radar contact 13 miles west of the Grand Canyon VOR, cross painted flight level 290.
Oh, I just took a screenshot a second ago. Where the hell did it go?
Crossband at level 290, American 639.
Why would it go there?
That's painted at flight level 290.
Correct. Papa Alpha November Tango Delta, American 639.
That's it.
Caveman Zelda
on frequency.
flying over to
I
LAX.
Earlier, but we're climbing out of 16,000 via the Zoo 4, Sky 3475.
Yeah, it's 3475.
Good
afternoon.
Look at this ridiculousness. It was like I was giving LA an air show. Oh, this is terrible. I was literally supposed to come this way, come over to Clipper. I've done this before, right? And it's like I was doing a figure eight over LA. That is brutal. I was doing so good until I went.
LA Center, Jet 431. Should we contact approach?
Really terrible.
Jet 431, standby. Jet 431, contact SoCal 128.05.
Absolutely terrible.
2805. We'll see you. Good job today. Jet 431.
All right, see you later.
Center for Citation 8 Charlie Juliet. Do you need the speeds in the item?
Absolutely brutal.
3872 is a level 370.
All right, all aircraft standby for controller briefing in progress.
Delta is Delta 2 Charlie Zebra. Where's he at? I don't know if he flies on VATSIM, to be honest. He's straight north of Tucson. I don't think he's on VATSIM. Flying right over the top of Lake Mead and Las Vegas. There's Las Vegas Airport.
448 Charlie Juliet, maintain 14,000.
Just sun maintain 14,000 for citation at Charlie Juliet. And do you need the speed on the arrival?
No, we'll assign you the arrival shortly. We're in a briefing.
Hey, Charlie Juliet, arrival.
Air Canada 552, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
1805 for Air Canada 552, have a good one.
All right, you.
I don't know why my screenshots are all of a sudden going to my desktop. Makes zero sense. But we're here for a few hours, guys. We're going to Denver, and then we're moving on, and we are flying to LaGuardia after that. So LaGuardia flight's going to be probably... Yeah, I'm going to check that right now. We're going to be in a 737 MAX. Denver. They do this flight in real life. I've loaded and unloaded this flight many a time.
Terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center outline, fish to advisory.
Going right through Chicago Center. We'll be going right through Mini.
Air 409 or Foxtrot Sierra, climb maintain level 240.
Minneapolis Center.
2409 Fox Sierra.
Cleveland Center. And New York Center. We'll just get a beat on it right now to see what we're looking at. It is going to be 3 hours. Actually, that's not bad. 3 hours and 21 minutes. Not as bad as I thought, to be honest. It's going to be a medium haul. My medium haul from Atlanta to LA, because when I was showing you guys landing rate manager the other day and I hit the sync button, it canceled my flight in landing rate manager, so I didn't get credit for that medium haul the other day. It didn't log.
You can send via the Ivan
Not a big deal, but
2991, and we'll be able to rejoin it for those for the altitude citation at Charlie Juliet.
Roger, Delta 1290, contact SoCal approach 18.05.
18.05, guys, bye-bye.
Good afternoon, Southwest 35 with you, climbing to 12,700 for 13,000.
5 LA Center, low climbing, maintain level 360.
Oh, 360, Southwest 135.
Asiana 203, leave airspace, Oakland Center is closed, or service terminated for exchange approved.
Incoming is a 203, heavy, good day.
Yeah.
Center Charlie Juliet again, do you need speed for the arrival?
448 Charlie Juliet, negative, follow published speeds, descend by the Ivans 2 arrival.
Okay, that's conflicting. I'm asking, do you need the speeds or follow published speeds?
448 Charlie Juliet, sorry, you weren't scratched, just published, just resume published speeds, thank you.
Okay, resume published speeds, thank you, Charlie Juliet.
Oh, Denver Center went offline. We don't have any ATC until we get to,
Legion 5150.
we do have Denver approach on.
Rounders 2, arrival runway 26 left, transition Vegas altimeter 3001.
Descend via the Rounders 2, arrival Legion 5150.
Delta 2507, contact SoCal approach 18.05.
2805, thanks for service, Delta 25.
Southwest 3872, LA Center.
Go ahead, 3872.
South 3872, radar contact, low maintain, Pueblo 370.
Good morning.
Yeah, 1158, leaving my airspace, Oakland radio is offline, squawk 2000, radar service terminated, for exchange advisory approved. United 1158, leaving my airspace, squawk 2000, radar service terminated, for exchange approved.
Squawk 2000, frequency change approved, not at 1158, right?
Dallas 3582, Liam Airspace, Albuquerque Center is currently offline. Watch for them to be online. Looks like they're not primed yet. Radar service terminated for exchange cruise.
We'll keep our eye out. Over to advisory. Appreciate your service today. Have a great one. Southwest 3582.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, that's nice. Apple TV is going up. Their subscription price is going from $9.99 to $12.99. I'm glad we canceled them. Bye-bye. See you.
Air 448 Charlie Juliet, contact SoCal approach 18.05 today.
2805, Charlie Juliet.
Pretty sure we already I canceled them.
Anybody else requesting anything?
$1 million.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Center 3872.
South 3872.
Can we get about 7 minutes off the flight deck?
South 3872, approved, report back, be quick.
Or report back, 3872.
What is going on, all? What is up? Like Albuquerque Center just came on. That's not going to help us.
Center Southwest 735 will be north of 5.
South 735, roger, report back.
Delta 355, flight level 400, 60 miles east of folks.
Delta 355, LA Center, hello.
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 355, actually contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
132.8, my bad. Have a good day.
South fit. Delta 476, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to approach. Thanks for the control.
American 136, leave Mars Space, Salt Lake City, Center Alpha, Order System, entry exchange. Brief.
Switching for American 136, thank you, have a great day.
Number 988 Lima Delta LA Center. South 3912, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. Southwest 2912 LA Center.
Yeah, roger, Southwest 2912, go ahead.
South 2912, contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
132.8 for Southwest 2912.
LA Center Delta 1677 through 10,200 on the Icon 1 departure.
1677 LA Center, low, climb maintain, level 370.
Sure, flight level 370, Delta 6077.
Air 988 Lima Delta LA Center, low.
LA Center, good afternoon. FedEx 3072 Heavy with you. Flight level 350.
FedEx 3072 LA Center, descend by Ironman 2 arrival, LA altimeter 2903.
Ironman 2 arrival, FedEx 370 Heavy.
LA Center, United 275, flight level 320, we're inbound Grand Canyon.
United 275 LA Center, low.
LA Center, hello, FedEx 2418, 11,000, climbing VF83.
That's 2418 LA Center, climb maintain, level 280.
Flight level 280, South 2418.
South, correction, United 248, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Over to SoCal 2805.
There are 409 Foxtrot here, descend by the Angel full arriver on
LA Center radio check for American 778.
There are
409 Fox here.
There are 409 Foxtrots here. Looks like you were cut off by another guy. Descend by the Angel full arriver on tier altimeter 2, 902.
Send the arrival in that Fox here.
Whose other aircraft going? Who was the other aircraft calling that I just missed? American 778.
American 778, flight level 340, Hollywood 1.
And 778 squawk 6052.
6052.
LA Center, Southwest 1106, good afternoon, flight level 340.
Southwest 1106, LA Center low.
Delta 355, flight level 40023, east of Hawks.
Delta 355, Los Angeles Center, hello.
LA Center, Southwest 3872, we're back.
South 3872, welcome back.
LA Center, Champs, we have a ground analysis, clearance, still off.
Legion 5150, that was static only. Sam 63, Los Angeles Center, clearance on request.
Airbus, standing by.
American 353, Los Angeles Center. American 353, where are you coming from? American 353, I got you, our contact one. Delta 735, LA Center. Delta 7, Southwest 735, LA Center.
Sorry about that, Southwest 735 with you.
735, looks like you're climbing through your final altitude at level 360, and when you're back you have to contact me. Do you want a higher altitude?
Negative, looks like a malfunction there, apologies. Descending back down to 360.
Okay. American 778, descend by the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 29902.
Descend to the Hollywood 1 arrival, American 778.
Sky 3475, traffic 12 at 1 o'clock, 23 miles westbound, A321 descending through level 340. It could be separate, it won't be a factor. South Delta 2828, leave Myers Space, Denver Center's offline, radar service terminated for exchange proof. Sam 3 with 63 are clearance available, vouchers to copy.
Go ahead for Sam 63.
Sam 63, code of destination airport via the Mormon Mesa. Departure Mormon Mesa transition that has filed. Decline via set expect level 300, 5 minutes after. Departure this frequency is Squawk 201
Alright, climb via the SID and then climb expected 2013 on the squawk.
Read back correct. So it's 1106, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, LA or Ontario altimeter 29902. Okay, Legion 5150 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS 26 left, 26 left approach, delays at 1550.
Delta 35, 3759, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
Over SoCal 128.05, you have a good line, Delta 3759.
Shit.
Alexander today, United 417, 82, common 12.
That 417 LA Center, climb maintain level 360.
360, United.
Sorry about that. When did I mute myself? Damn.
Delta 355.
Yeah, I had, I think I did that when I coughed or something, and I didn't hit the mute button again.
55,
But, yeah, we had a livery.
Lucky
for the Hornets anyway, but they just looked hokey as hell. They were terrible. I was kind of just slapping wording on there. I'm just not good at it, and it looked like crap. So, but I'm all in. Like I think we definitely should have a livery. I think it would be really cool to have a livery for. And we were called the Strike Fighters, something Strike Fighters, Wolfpack Strike Fighters, or fighting the Fighting 49th, Fighting 49th Strike Fighters.
Sorry about that.
You're all good. South 735, leave Myers Space, Oakland Center offline, or search terminated for exchange proof.
So we are, we have no more ATC. We're going to listen to Los Angeles Center. We're going to listen to Los Angeles Center as they, you know, they're doing their thing, because Denver Center logged off. We have, and actually approach logged off as well. So it's basically free for all coming in. We got CTAF ready to go, and then we'll go from there. So Strikers.
Sorry about that. 0.76, Southwest 1106.
Well, Strike Fighter, yeah, I mean,
240.
F-18s are fighter, fighter bombers. So yeah, you can be both. That's why I called it strike fighters. Fighters are technically air to air. Strikes are for ground targets. So that's why we called it strike fighters. But it was it was the Fighting 49th Strike Fighters, I think is what it was, if I remember right. It's been a while, man. I haven't flown in DCS in forever, for real. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee and use the restroom, and I will be right back. Give me a second.
1677, correct needles VR.
Clear direct needles, Delta 1677.
Southwest 1106, what's your next waypoint?
Mike, Charlie, Quebec, Whiskey, November is the next waypoint for Southwest 1106.
Mike, sorry, say that one more time.
It's going to be Mike, Charlie, Quebec, Whiskey, November.
Okay, South 1106, correct. McQuinn resumed descending by the Hollywood 1 arrival.
Alright, McQuinn resumed descending Hollywood 1 arrival, Southwest 1106.
Southwest 735, LA Center.
Southwest 735.
737, Lima Airspace, Logan Center, offline, reverse service, terminated for exchange proof, good day.
Alright, we'll see you next. Have a good one.
American 353, descend by the Ironman 2 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2903. American 353, descend by Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 2903. So Delta 1194, descend and maintain level 350.
Down to 350 for Delta 1194.
LA Center Southwest 1106. You want us to continue down to 240 or just hold the 310?
South 1106, you can just continue descending by the Hollywood 1 arrival. You can just follow the published altitude restrictions on the arrival. Thank you. Southwest 2418, it looks like you're stopped at level 280. Climb and maintain level 290, please.
290,
Southwest 681 cross, Woderada, maintain level 290.
Center TBM 409 Fox Sierra, request disconnect from Madison.
409 Foxtrot Sierra, yeah, you can disconnect, that's fine. Have a good day, see ya.
Thank you so much.
Southwest 681 Los Angeles Center cross, Woodrow, out of maintain level 290. Southwest 681.
South 681, go ahead.
South 681, cross water, out of maintain, flight level 290.
Cross water, out of maintain, 190, Southwest 681.
Southwest 681, cross Wotro, Whiskey, Oscar Tango, Romeo Oscar, at and maintain, flight level 290.
Sorry, you was talking fast. Cross Waterrow and maintain 290 Southwest 681.
Agent 5150, looks like you're not following the arrival properly. Are you direct Bourbon?
Yes, sir, direct Bourbon, mile and a half.
All right, we're back. Coffee has been acquired. New pot of coffee is being made.
Agent 5150, clear Bourbon, cross Bourbon at 8,000, cleared ILS Yankee, you're in white.
They got all those terms for the test, seed strike. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
At Bourbon, clear to right. Or at Bourbon, clear the ILS 226.
Give me a little protein bar.
Got a 275, say Monk.
I'm going to go ahead and plug in the information.
At a 275, say Monk.
Mark, decimal 8 to United 275.
Southwest 681, do not exceed Mach 0.76.
Do not exceed 0.76, Southwest 681.
Yeah, 275, maintain Mach 0.82 greater for now.
Mark decimal 82 or greater, United 275.
Thanks for the screenshot,
37.
Busty. Yeah, that'll work. That's exactly, that'll
American
work.
770 descent or contact SoCal.
Or you could just send me a screenshot and I can take care of the server info and all that. Not a big deal. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
But that works.
2855, leave Mars Space Oakland Center offline, better service permitted for exchange for.
What about the one that you guys had?
Change approved United 28.
Busty, just send me a screenshot. I'll take care of the graphic because we have the one with the skull that I like. That between you and I think you and Crack did it.
FedEx 3072, contact SoCal approach 18.05.
SoCal approach, FedEx 370,
American 3872, cross Skull out of maintain full level 250.
Alright, Denver ATIS. Information Echo 020 at 12 knots. Wow, it actually picked up a little. 3034.
That's 514 Los Angeles Center, Alaska.
Temperature is 25.
Southwest 3872 Los Angeles Center, cross Skull, Sierra, Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Echo, add and maintain flight level 250.
020 at 12.
Add and maintain flight level 250, Southwest 3872.
Everything else stayed the same. We'll go flaps
1194 Salt Lake City Center, offline better service terminated for exchange approved.
Frequency change approved for Delta 1194, good day.
Southwest 2418 descend by the Rounders 4, arrival, runway 26 left, transition Vegas, altimeter 3001.
Yeah, yeah. I think that one will look better. I think it'll be a little bit more, less cartoony, you know what I mean? Thanks for letting me know I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted. I might have been sitting here talking to myself for 20 minutes.
Southwest 4312 LA Center, climb and maintain full level 360.
Yeah, that skull logo is cool. Did you design that, or did Crack send you that for the
681, just
for the
wondering,
ATS
you say
stuff?
Cross Bravo at maintain 290 or just cross at 290?
Cross Skull at and maintain flight level 250.
Copy that.
Crack did, gotcha. Nice. I gotta pay him for that.
417 Lee Mars Space, Oakland radio offline, squawk 2000, radar service terminated for exchange approved.
I actually need to. I need to
United
make
417 LA Center.
You just combined it with the Wolf. Gotcha.
At 417, no problem. Leave Mars Space, Oakland radio offline. Radar service terminated for exchange approved. Squawk 2000.
All right, let's take a look at our arrival.
LA Center, Southwest 4538, climbing level 110, slot 2 departure.
Southwest 4538, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain full level 370.
370, Southwest
At a
4538.
Basin.
American 353, contact SoCal approach 18.05.
At a Basin, we gotta be
American
70 at 280.
353, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
LA Center,
189.
Kansas City, ready for taxi.
I'm gonna put it in as a hard.
Yeah, that's 03 left.
Sam 63, sorry, what runway would you want?
It says 03 left at Nellis.
Runway 3 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Via Foxtrot,
And then we fly down to
And
Katu.
763, Nellis altimeter 299 tree. Already back required.
Alright, thank you very much.
23,000. 57, that's okay. At Clown, we gotta be at 2,000, flight level 210. We're gonna bet a hard 210.
Center 3872.
Southwest 3872, good.
Just confirm us out of maintain 250 at Skull.
South 3872, I sent it in the chat.
Ski at 270 at 19. 270 between.
Out of maintain 250 at Skull. Thank you.
No worries. Allegiant 5150, runway 26 left, clear to land, thank you.
Clear line runway 26 left.
Big D.
Southwest 681, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Southwest 681.
Ski at 270 at 17. Big D, we got to be 250.
Delta 8045, LA Center or low.
Above 17. I mean 17. That's good. We're moving keg at 13,000. At 210. Gnarly at 12,000.
LA Center TNT 223 on the ground in Las Vegas for IFR 2 Riverside.
TNT 223, LA Center, current center request.
What's going on, Savrix? How are you? Welcome in. How goes it? Lurking, are you? Just setting up our arrival into
contact
Denver.
Albuquerque Center 132.8.
132.8, Albuquerque Center, Southwest 681, good day.
So be free. We got to be in at 10.
LA Center, good day, China. 7 Whiskey Romeo.
Bobo and Bengal
260
at 10.
4300.
Air China 7 Whiskey Romeo, LA Center, hello. Air China 9, 7 Romeo, 7 Whiskey Romeo, climb and maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, Air China 7 Whiskey Romeo.
340.
340, Air China 7 Whiskey Romeo.
Bengal at 10.
LA Center, Sam's for Tuesday, where did it go?
MC3, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Sam 63.
Delta 8045 to
Happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day to you as well. Hope you're well.
Altimeter 2993.
I don't think I have that logo, Busty, if you want to send that over too.
8045 to send by Ironman 2, arrival LA altimeter 2993.
Send by the Ironman 2 arrival, Delta 8045.
Delta 355, contact
Boeing
SoCal
over here.
8.05.
2805 for Delta 355, right?
Southwest 1106, contact SoCal approach 8.05.
2805, Southwest 1106, yeah.
There we're going to be... Oh, that's 200. 200 at 9,000.
That at 214, LA Center. Let's see. 214 LA Center alone.
Before we get used here.
Southwest 3872, make sure you continue that descent of level 250 to cross the goal, and then contact Albuquerque Center 132.8.
Boeing at 9,000 and Corda. That's where we're getting our intercept. Going down. Nice. That's 5 miles
Allegiant
out.
5150, cross runway 26,
7,000.
right taxi to parking by Bravo.
Cross runway 26, right taxi to parking by Bravo. Thank you.
All right. I think our arrival is set.
LA Center, Allegiant 1714
Thank you, Busty.
is flight level 11,000, climbing 16,000.
160 miles from
LA
top
Center,
of descent.
LA Center, Sam 63, airborne 3100 for 390.
M63 LA Center, low, climb and maintain, level 390.
We are coming in on 3-4 right. Weather is winds are 030 at 12, 10 statute miles visibility, few clouds at 10,000, temperatures 25, altimeter 3034. Everything is good to go there. Landing weight, we are going to have 7,800 pounds of fuel on board. We currently have 10,000 pounds of fuel on board. We're going to lose about 3,300, so we're going to literally be about 130.2. Plenty of room for landing. Auto throttle is going to be off, so that will give us a little bit more manual landing. Low auto brake, idle non-reverse, no reverse, and I think we're set. Go ahead and set our auto brake right now. We got flaps 3 set up here. Just learned that yesterday.
Correct, Morma Mesa VR.
Thank you, Busty.
Correct, Momo Mesa, VR, Central.
Nice. Yeah, yeah. I'll work on that as soon as the stream's over. We'll get that announced.
South 24 repeat out, Bourbon, Court Island, I think you're runway 26 left correction.
Bourbon, I think
That's pretty slick. Great Wolf Air Cargo, that's pretty slick. That looks good, man. A little aggressive for an air cargo job, but I like it.
LA Center, Delta 1462, flight level 380, 100 miles northeast of Jassy.
About a 1462 LA Center, hello. At 275, we're actually going to stand by.
LA Center, low again, west at 1101, 5200 for 13,000 on the Ocean 2.
Southwest 1101, LA Center, low.
Have you ever seen our company driving record? Aggressive mind as well as be true. It's true. Not wrong. I did bump up my clouds to ultra.
At 275, cross Carroll, out of maintain 1-2000. United 275, LA Center. Delta 8485, verify you're descending by the Ironman 2 rival.
Hey, for Infinity Ironman 2, yeah, we're just on interception of United time.
United 275, Los Angeles Center.
United 275, go ahead.
United 275, cross Carroll. That's Charlie Alpha Romeo Uniform Lima, at and maintain 1-2000. Lindbergh altimeter 2904.
Carroll 12,000, Lindbergh 2994, United 275. Apologies, we didn't hear you calling.
Breeze.
Hello, LA Center, second 1792, 2532.
American 1792, LA Center, low.
Yeah, Sim Gaming Expo is next weekend, guys. Next weekend. I might be doing a couple of live streams via mobile from there. Not sure, just kind of showcasing what's going on in the area. But we'll see how it goes. And then I'm hoping that's what to do that. I've never done that before. See how it goes.
American 1714, Los Angeles Center, stopped at 16,000. Verify you're climbing to flight level 380. Allegiant 1714, Los Angeles Center.
Allegiant 1714, go ahead.
Allegiant 1714, your instructed to climb and maintain level 380 and you're stopped at 16,000. I need you to climb, sir. Climb and maintain level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. I did not hear your request before.
Allegiant 1714, okay, roger.
Slapped a Sukhoi out of the sky, just trying to get hit by his buddy. They had the audacity to gun run you. Oh boy. Yeah, that's the thing is like when you don't have a ton of people flying on the I think they get a little I think it gets a little spicy if you're not on there a lot. If I remember right, through the Inferno, like if like a few people take a break, all of a sudden like Red's got everything and you're coming back into an absolute disaster.
Maintain level 350, welcome on board.
Maintain level 350, what's at 1101, thanks.
1677, leave airspace, Denver Center, Alpha Radar service permitted for exchange approved.
Unicom Delta 1677, thanks for the service.
LA Center, Southwest 1662, climbing 12,000 by the city.
1662, Los Angeles Center, low climb, maintain
That's that check. There were 3 of them. Wow.
Southwest 514, descendby.com, X2 arrival.
All right, let's dial this down a little bit. We're about 80 miles from top of descent, 90 miles, really.
November 988, Lima Delta, leave my airspace, Salt Lake City Center, Alpha Radar service terminated for exchange cruise. November 988, Lima Delta. November 988, Lima Delta, Los Angeles.
How's it running, Busty, with all the AI traffic flying around? Is it running good?
November 988, Lima Delta, leave my airspace, Salt Lake City Center, Alpha Radar service terminated for exchange approved.
LA Center, TNT 223 on the ground in Vegas, on the air cargo ramp with Lima ready to taxi.
Just want to verify our call time saying it correctly to TNT, is that correct?
Yep, TNT.
TNT 223 Los Angeles Center low, squawk, verify squawk normal, please.
Oh, sorry about that, we're squawking Charlie.
TNT 223 runway 26 right taxi via Bravo, follow the Allegiant 737 MAX following from your right to left on Bravo.
26 right via Bravo, and we will follow the Allegiant on our right, TNT 223.
Scott 3475, leave my airspace, Salt Lake City Center, Alpha Radar service terminated for exchange, approved, have a nice day.
Off to Nomad Land, thanks, 3475.
Just goes to show the size of the map compared to Maron. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sure is huge. It is huge.
That's 2431, Los Angeles Center, hello.
Yep, letter H heading to Denver, and then we're moving on from Denver to LaGuardia.
676 at Las Vegas with Mike at spot 1, ready for taxi.
To 676, LA Center, runway 26 right taxi.
Welcome in, letter H.
Correction, Las Vegas, altimeter 2 there.
Taxi to 26 right by Bravo. Alaska 67.
Be on the ground in 26 minutes.
Southwest 2431 Center, can I go ahead and get the altimeter for KLAX?
That's 2431 LA Center, sorry, I was coordinating. What was your request?
Altimeter for Los Angeles.
That's 2431, the current Los Angeles altimeter is 2902.
2902, thank you.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. If you're in the U.S., happy Labor Day.
Center, hello, Citation 448 Charlie Juliet is climbing 13,000, level 230, Director Riley.
Center 448 Charlie Juliet LA Center, low climbing maintained, level 360.
Climb file level 360, Citation Charlie Juliet.
Southwest 2014, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, traffic 2014.
Big Rig, where'd you say you were flying? I missed where you said you were flying. Or I think I saw it and I forgot.
South 4312, leave Myers Space, welcome center, off fibers, service terminated, frequency change approved.
I think I might have to turn on the air conditioner for the stream's on.
Alright, man, have a good night. Take it easy. And if you're old enough, go have a beer or something. You're about had it.
I'm too young for that.
Alright, take care about it.
Yeah.
Center, Alaska 676, holding short 26 right.
Alaska 676, runway 26 right, group takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 right. Alaska 676.
Alright, I'm going to plug CTF in, and we'll give it a few more minutes. We're still about 200 miles out from Denver, so we'll wait. Our lower, don't really have anybody to clear us down to anywhere currently. Our altitude. We can go down to 7,000 with the constraints that are already in the flight plan. And that is our final approach fix, where we will grab the glide slope and land. We good. Top of descent in less than 40 miles. Do a final check of our arrival data. Mission Echo 020 at 12. 25 3034. Approach speed will be 130. Laps 3.
TNT 2 center, Roger, hold short, 926 right.
Holding short, 26 right, 63.
LA Center, Delta 766 on a Rider 2, sending level 350.
Oh man.
Delta 766.
Did back and triceps today. Starting to hit me.
And then descend by the Rider 2 arrival.
15340, descend via Rider 2.
Seems that invite link only works for a person per link. That would make, yeah, that would make sense, Busty, because you wouldn't want that link shared and then having a whole bunch of people on there, no? Thinking about it like that? So you're gonna have to generate an invite for every single person. But once they're in, they're in.
Southwest 2431, radar contact lost. Delta 634, descend by the Angel 4 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2, there 2, in the transition.
Would like it as an option, but yeah, you have to invite each person. Gotcha. 20 miles top of descent.
American 1792, descend by the Hollywood 1 arrival, Los Angeles altimeter 2, 2, in the transition, do not exceed
12655, I'm going to put over here. We'll listen to them.
1792, Los Angeles
and 1243 is Denver. So we'll be listening to Denver and then do it. Hopefully we can vacate on Foxtrot 8. Taxiing back Foxtrot all the way back to Alpha Sierra, probably. Or hotel to Alps. We'll see how it goes. Doesn't look like we have anybody that's going to be interfering or coming in about the same time we are into Denver, from what I can tell currently. All right, let's head down. Seatbelt sign on.
American 1792, maintain 310 knots or greater. Yeah, 275, contact SoCal approach 108.05.
Flight 05, United 675.
American Southwest 542, descend by the, or make sure you descend by the contact. Looks like it's very, very high, and contact SoCal approach 108.05. American 1798 firmed. I miscalculated the traffic name on the same arrival was merging, so I have to control both of you guys. So you can maintain, you can speed up back to 310 knots or greater, and I gave the other guy 250 knots less.
Center for Delta 634. We're at 0.75 right now. Our top distance is about 20 miles. Do you want me to slow down now?
The Rocky Mountains.
Delta 634. Standby. American 1792. What's your current Mach? Okay, American Delta 634 means do not exceed Mach 0.72, and then when you're in the transition, do not exceed 25. You're not supposed to use that one.
Roger, we'll slow down to 0.72, and then do not exceed 25. You're not in the transition.
Nice looking mountains.
American 1792, maintain max forward, maintain the best forward speed.
Very clear. Very clear out here.
22 LA Center low, maintain level 30.
380 for 22.
TNT 223 runway 26 right clear, take off, start reservation.
26 right clear, take off, 23.
Looks like Caveman Zelda is getting ready to come into LA. Napster's flying into LA right behind Caveman Zelda.
676 LA Center. Sorry, what were you calling? Or sorry, where are you calling from?
Alaska 676.
Oscar 676, final maintain hold 380.
380.
Southwest 1622, contact Los Angeles for correction, Albuquerque Center 132.8. Southwest 1662, contact LA for contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. Southwest 1662, LA Center. Southwest 1662, LA Center.
Sorry.
Southwest 1662, no problem. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. For 448 Charlie Julie, Big Mars Space, Los Angeles Center, off line, but service to appreciation, please.
And transfer with the separation Charlie.
TNT 223, radar contact the altitude.
Gotta remember, we're only doing flaps 3. Had good luck with it on with the 321. See how it goes. This plane's a pain in the butt to land anyway, but.
2431 to stand by the Hollywood 1 arrival on Sierra Altimeter 2991.
Have your Hollywood 1 arrival. What was the altimeter? 299 or 1?
29er day from 2991. Air China 7 with you, Romeo Lee, Mars Space, Oakland Center, on flying with our associate exchange crew.
There's a uniform trying to put in the
Los Angeles Center, good day. Giant 9701 Heavy, flying beam, the Somerset departure to 12 o'clock.
Slot of 766, I'm closing, or all of the DLA is going to be closing in a second. Better service to minute free change crew, monitor advisory.
Quick exchange approach, Giant 9701. Have a good day.
Slot of 634, resume normal for, do not exceed, or, sorry, that's not for you. American 1792, resume normal speed. Attention aircraft, all of the delays now closed. All aircraft on this frequency, radar systems terminated. Frequency change to advise the crew, guys. Thank you. Thank you for
LA Center is closed.
You have a good one, and thanks for the ATC.
So we'll go ahead and get rid of that static. And we'll just put on a Unicom just in case somebody's yelling for us. Got Denver CTAF in and Unicom over here. We're transmitting here, listening there. Sending on the Ski 1 for a full stop landing on 34 right. Levitex predictions are open if you're on the Twitch side of things. Unfortunately, Beam and YouTube, they have not gotten their integrations squared away over there, so I can't offer the predictions over there. I don't think I doled out my. I think I doled out the prediction points yesterday. Didn't matter. Nobody put it up. We'll go 175 and 174. Predictions for points has started as well. You're feeling cheeky. Sending through 24,000, flight level 240. Limiter 3034. Now it's 3033. Winds are 010 at 14, so that changed. Got a different ATIS, it's Information Sierra now. So 010 changed a little bit at 14, gusting 20. Awesome. 14 gusting 20. 3033. Temperature's 26. Still going flaps 3. Definitely now. 20K on you in less than a 174. That might not have been a good move, dude. Might not have been a good move at all. We'll see. We're going by a Levitex, so. $20,000 points Busty has. He's somebody could gain some points here. Got our glide path back another 2,000-ish feet. We'll go to local altimeter. Be right over the top of this mountain. Put terrain on a little early here. Don't let it down. All right, 3033 on the altimeter. I am tired today, man. What the heck? Been sure why. Got sleep. Denver traffic, Delta 2828. We're inbound on the Ski 4 arrival, and we'll be doing a full stop ILS runway 34 from Teller. Denver traffic. Alrighty. Our auto brake is set. I think we're going to go ahead and set our spoilers right now. I don't think we currently need them. We're on a pretty good path here. $16,000 feet. Captain Steve-O. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How's the boating and fishing life? Actually, you're doing other. You said you were doing something different, right? You're working something else. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well. We show that we're going to be about 6 minutes early. Coming up here, we're going to be making a pretty much a 90-degree turn, although it's rounded. 90-degree turn right into our runway. Our runway's about 20 miles off that way. Sending through 14,000. Just playing my guitar, enjoying a couple of tequila and a couple of beers. Nice. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. Had to get back out to Colorado. Alrighty. Still at 12,000 feet, 12,500. Flipping our landing lights on. We're actually about 10,000 feet. Actually, we're less than 10,000 feet above the ground. But, arm the localizer. Not yet. We'll wait. I think we are going to pause the music on Twitch for a few minutes, though, until we get on the ground and get changing over. Jamming with Stevie Ray Vaughan and Austin City Limits. Nice. Yeah, loss of an awesome guitar player. Yeah. That's... All right. 1,000 feet or so will, I know, man. They're all going. They're all departing the planet. It's be crazy. We're getting old. All right. Denver traffic, Delta 2828. We are passing Teller, getting ready to turn onto about a 20-mile final for runway 34 right, full stop. Denver traffic. Who is it? All right, landing lights on. Nose wheel to takeoff. All that's good. Don't need any of that. We will arm the localizer. We're turning on to final. Runway's in, well, the airport's in sight. Oh, got the runway yet. Not quite on final. Now we're on final. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. Things are picking up good. Localizers captured. Yeah, I can't complain. I haven't seen my wife in about a month and a half, but that's really the big complaint. But I'm getting tons of time with my daughter, and things are going well. The wife and I kind of signed up for this, But yeah, that's really my main complaint. Is she's on her way to San Diego tomorrow for a work conference. I would have liked to have gone, but I have the Sim Gaming Expo coming up in Chicago that I'm a special guest for next weekend, which is, again, I can't complain. That's, you know, it's an honor to be asked. And, yeah, so cannot complain. All right, we're going to go flaps 1. My Tech Review, how are you? Are you flying today, or what are you doing? Got a whole bunch of people in the air today. Falco was just on LA Center with me. Caveman Zelda was he flew into LA when I left LA. Napster was flying into LA. All right, we'll let them know that we're getting ready to land here. And we got a flaps 3 landing going. I got my flaps 3 button pressed like you guys showed me yesterday. We have nobody in the area other than one plane on the ground in Denver. We've got a plane behind us, another A319 Delta that's coming to Denver. But he is at least 30, 40 miles behind us, so he's no factor. We are going to go to approach mode. Did a new schedule, but didn't fly at all, hitting the bed in a couple hours. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. 15-mile final. Flaps 2. I don't have my window camera view set up. I have to do it manually. 130 is our approach speed. Like it's got it, so fine. Starting at 3 a.m. at least need to be in bed by 7. Oh, I don't blame you, Matt. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely that. Got another aircraft in Denver that just logged in. Sorry to hear about your type the tequila and beer. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. We're on the glide. Glide slope is armed. Gear down 10 miles. Got wind coming down the run, right down the runway at 11 knots. Trying it, man. Well, this is the 319, so this will be interesting. This will be my first landing flaps 3 in the 319. But yeah, I'm trying to see how it goes. All right, 7 miles out, flaps 3. Gonna grill a ribeye and some shrimp. Nice, bro. Nice. That sounds really good. All right, let's get situated. Glide slopes alive. 6 miles out my aircraft. Probably a little further than 6. Keep this until the glide slope comes in. Crosswind now. I don't even know what the hell's going on with that crosswind. What the hell that was. Like up to 89 knots there for a second. Now it's going from the other way, 89 knots. Just your standard tornado, I guess. We just flew through the center of a tornado from the looks of what was going on with the wind there. Yeah, look at that wind. You see it was 270 knots. This is amazing. 144 knots. Great spot for a fuel farm, I don't think. Oh man, really? Denver traffic, Delta 2828 has vacated runway 34 right at Foxtrot 8. We'll be taxiing to the gate via Foxtrot Hotel Alpha Sierra. Denver traffic. 200, wind at 20 at 17 knots. I got a 285 according to a Levitex. Busty, you lose. I'm sorry, man. 319 is tricky, takes longer to slow down. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel that I hit that hard, though. I got the 5 count, and it was a few seconds before we touched down, but I guess we touched down hard. All right, APU on. 1001, 1002, 1003. Flaps 3, landing off. Foxtrot all the way down to Alpha Sierra. Fuel engine 1. Let's go. Clean up our flaps.
Denver traffic, United 2633 taxiing 34 left via Bravo Sierra Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Who got my 20K? I don't know if anybody did. You might get it back. I didn't think it was that bad of a landing. Especially for a 20-knot wind. I mean, the wind, it was really no factor. It was coming right down the runway, but though it definitely was blowing me around because it was becoming a crosswind with crazy numbers. I've never really seen that before. That was an interesting scenario. All right, let's kill predictive wind shear, weather radar off. Predictive wind shear is off. The taxi in. Craft that is on the way out. Pretty much taking this straight down. This airport's tricky too, because the ILS
traffic Delta 936, fully established for about a 10-mile final runway 34
on
right.
a 319, you need to fully configure at least 10 miles out with flaps 3. If you go to an event that even have a lot of planes landing and they ask you to maintain 180 until 5, you will not slow down on flaps 3 till final approach. You will not. Oh, okay. All right. You're kind of, if you're in an event and they say 180 till 5, you're kind of screwed. You're just, you're landing fast that day. Pontiac, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Just landed in Denver. We are going to do a sim restart. We're going to do a sim restart, and then we are going to jump into the 737 MAX, and we are flying to LaGuardia. Got a plane on final. That's the other guy that came in from LA. He pretty much followed us here. He's final for the same runway we are. Quick visit on your way to work. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Cannot complain. .306. If a pilot's life gives us that heavy of a landing rate, which they probably do because they're jerks, we're going to get points dinged for that. So we're going to get points dinged for overspeed in our departure. That was completely my fault. And then
departing to the west. Denver traffic.
Completely my fault.
Denver traffic Delta 936, short final runway 34 right. Final call, Denver.
Have a good day at work, Pontiac. It's actually Labor Day in the United States. Holiday. How's the new job, man? There he is. Time he gets down, we're going to be past the touchdown zone, though. I think he's another 319 as well.
Traffic.
Yep. It looks like he's fighting the same wind I was. Denver's approach is 25. Yeah, it is. It's a. Yeah, the approaches here are crazy. Crazy long. Well, we finally reached the terminal area. Now we just got to taxi to the other side of the terminal area. This airport is huge.
Denver traffic, Delta 936, vacator runway 34 at Foxtrot 8, Texas area by Foxtrot, Denver.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, LA's got some long approaches too.
Denver traffic 92633, clear runway 34 left. Departing to the west, direct phones. Denver traffic, final call.
Denver traffic, Southwest 687, I'm down for runway 34 right. Denver traffic.
Very clear day. Come on, let's not lose any more points on the taxi in here. Let's go. I can tell you I hate that taxi and it takes forever. Yeah. It's like O'Hare. O'Hare, you taxi forever and go nowhere at O'Hare. Real life and in him. Finally, the next taxi. Next left turn is ours. Hotel to Alpha Sierra. Park at, Alright, Pontiac, have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. On Frankfurt, you could do a long taxi plane on. Oh yeah, yeah. How about Leipzig? Have you ever flown into Leipzig? The airport that's all the way to the south is crazy. I'm thinking about going back to cargo ops for a little while, man. Really am. I don't know. I got a few flights left. We'll see how I feel about it, but and I enjoy flying into the airports that I have sceneries for. I think I'll still be able to do that with most of them, but like Seattle, Boston, but missing some of the cargo stuff. Missing the 777, to be honest. A24. There we go. A26. Where's my guy? Probably sitting in the building somewhere. You already bought the A300 license and APL? Nice, man. Yeah, that's another aircraft that I missed. That cargo ops would get me back into the A300 too. I haven't flown that thing in a long time.
Base leg for runway.
I don't think I've flown. Oh, he's over here.
34 right southwest. 67 the track.
I have no idea what that guy is doing right now, or what he's talking about. What? Okay, I don't. Yeah. All right. All right, lady. Whatever. All right, APU is on. Taxi light off. Beacon light stays on for a second. Engine number 2 off. I need a GSX profile? Yeah, I guess I do. I thought I had one for Denver. Let me get that. Because I do fly here quite a bit. GSX profile. Alright. Go ahead. Beacon light can come off. Well, that's good. Seatbelt sign can come off. Doors can be disarmed. Deboard. I guess the jet bridge is going to reach us, but
Denver traffic southwest 687, 15 miles.
EPU on.
34 right.
And uh-oh. Whoops. My bad. Sorry.
Passengers deboarding started.
Fuel pumps off. IRS is off. Off. Good. No smoking goes to off. Logo lights to off. I swear to God. All right, we made it. Yeah, we are way out, but that jet, yeah, I do need that GSX profile. Behind the wall, you're in that Xcoder scenery. That no, this is the this is just the stock scenery. I don't have anything. It's just the 2024 stock scenery. All right, let's take a look at Levitex and dole out the prediction points. Look at this. We did an air show over LA. Not good. It was completely. I flew this by hand, and then I was trying to go direct to here, and we got way off. Ended up, and we had VATSIM controllers on. It was not pretty. But I apologized, and we continued about our day. Thankfully, it all balanced out. But took a screenshot here when we got leveled out. Got a screenshot right here as well. That was right over Vegas. Come on, guy. Right over Vegas. Sphere. Then I think we took another one up this way. Coming in on descent into. Made our left turn onto final and landed. I think we're pretty much, yeah, second set of markers. 285 is what a Levitex gave us. What did Busty say? Busty had a what? Managed a poll prediction, 285. Wow, yeah, Busty lost. Somebody else got it. We had a slam. We had a slam. I am not getting my my blurps coming through for some reason. I don't know why they're not coming through. What's going on, Lone Wolf? Welcome in, man. I do need a coffee. How are you, sir? Did you hear that our DCS server is up? Compliments of Busty. Through the Inferno. GSX doesn't have a profile for default. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's take a look at a pilot's life. Then we got to do a sim reset. We're flying from Denver to LaGuardia on a in a 737 MAX. The Through the Inferno is on. I don't know when I'm going to be in the mission, but I know Busty is actually flying right now on the server, and if you want to get a hold of him, there is server information in the DCS world side of things in the Discord. So.
Southwest 687.
Through the Inferno, I believe is what we have. We got a 98. And I believe the points we got deducted for... Oh, they didn't even ding... We got deducted for the landing rate, damn it. They didn't even hit us for the overspeed on the climb out, which is actually wrong, but... Landing detail... Through the Inferno, I'll have to check it out. I'm used to Faces of Death Pretense 2 with bases being set up by CH-47 and such. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what Through the Inferno... I've flown Through the Inferno before, I believe, but yeah, I'm not really too familiar with it, and I've been out of all of it for many years, or a couple of years anyway. We got a landing rating of landing G-force is 1.15. That's not bad. Pitch of 5. The wind speed was 16, wind direction 20, so yeah, I don't know. I'm not too entirely upset about this landing, to be honest. Okay, we got to restart the sim. We're going to go ahead and do that right now. I think Longshot server uses Through the Inferno. All right, gotcha. Go ahead and unload our flight plan. I have to relearn DCS anyways. I've been out all summer. Yeah, and I've been out, you know, for... I think I went in there and I did some air-to-air refueling for the first time in maybe a year and a half. Maybe a year and a half. I have not flown in there since you guys have seen me stream DCS last, other than that air-to-air refueling, and then last night to test the server with Busty for a few minutes. I'm gonna have to redo keybinds. I have there's a whole litany of things that I need to do to get back to where that's streamable. All right. Let's see how we did for a logbook here. It did track LAX to Denver. We're slightly late. Taxi in, I'm sure. That's ridiculous. Taxi in. I do want to check the airline. The Wolf Air Aviation airline flights. I have that set up. Big Rig's doing, he's doing Atlanta to DCA right now. He landed right after I did. Shiro's flying some stuff, GA stuff. Grumman Albatross. The flight route. Are we frozen here? Restart the sim. From scratch. Give it a minute here and then... Need it. Denver to LaGuardia. LAX to Denver. That should attract as a route. What I'm going to test this. Pull this route. Our Denver to LaGuardia route should show up as a flight route for Wolf Air. It should. That's what it was. All these routes that I had set up are not enabled. Be fun to run missions together. You set up an SRS. Yeah, SRS is all set up too. Yep, yep. Who dat? Somebody popping into Beam. Welcome in. All right, let's get this sim started back up again. We're going to be flying the iFly. Busty is the man, bro. He really is. We'll be flying the iFly. I hit over 1,000 hours, by the way, in 24, guys. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, over 1,000 hours. But yeah, we'll be flying the iFly 737 MAX as a Delta 737-9 from Denver to LaGuardia now. And I do have sceneries set up. Let me double check before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Let me double check that my sceneries are loaded in. Simulators are running. Yes, please. Our next flight, we are going to be Delta 751. This is going to be a 3-hour flight. We're here for the long haul. Newark is in. Philly is in. Times Square is in. Modern City is in. LaGuardia is not. I have to restart the sim again. That would be absolutely tragic if we were to not have LaGuardia while we're flying to LaGuardia. That would be absolutely tragic to not have MK Studios LaGuardia active. What is going on all? It is 4 o'clock already. I got a late start today. I had my daughter until noon because she didn't have school. And, yeah, so I had her until noon, which is why I got started a little late, which is fine. I got nothing going on, really. You want to see this Denver flight. Where would that go out of? KDEN to KLGA. It is leaving gate Alpha 51, which is the same gate that we were actually going to pull an A320 into. Rather coincidental. So we're going to have to restart the sim again, guys. I apologize. But I am not flying to LaGuardia without the MK Studios LaGuardia being active. Not doing it. We'll leave Newark up. Chicago landmarks. We are going to fly close to Chicago. We'll wait on this. I don't think I've flown into LaGuardia since I started flying for Delta on a pilot's life. Don't believe. All right, let's start it, and then immediately quit the desktop. Since it froze on the last time we did that. Okay, now let's pull up our add-on linker. Do this the right way. All right, let's see here. U.S. Modern City is on. Chicago landmarks, we are coming close, but I don't know if it's going to be close enough, but we'll throw it on. Times Square is definitely staying on. Nashville, no. We'll put them on next, because when we fly our next stream, we're going to be doing LaGuardia to Nashville to LaGuardia to Atlanta to Nashville and back to Atlanta. Nashville's only like a 130-mile flight, so Throw Cleveland on because we fly over Cleveland. Newark will keep. LaGuardia will keep. Philly not needed. Do it. Cool. Now we could restart the sim. Did we go from 1,016 to 1,031 hours? Pretty good session. While we are waiting for the sim to restart, we can kick out our next flight briefing. And by aircraft. There we go. Now we can out. What's up, Goj? Welcome in. Welcome back. Philly is the alternate, though. Oh, well. Hopefully we don't need it. 21:30, 21:15 by the time we get in there. Let's make this 55. We'll give us an extra 10 minutes. 738 MAX 1B28 leaps. Passengers, payload, fuel. Give us an extra 15 minutes of fuel just in case. That's our flight plan. I want to check and see how our weather is looking. Actually, nothing. We're good to go there. Go ahead and generate it. This all situated before we get in the plane, and we'll be set to go. All right, that's generated. Go ahead and slide this over here. What's going on, Lila? Welcome in. Thanks for the comments on the on all the stuff. It was pretty fun. That was funny. I was cracking up. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's 3.5 hours. It's not as bad as what we did the other day when we did Atlanta to LA. That was almost a 5-hour flight. But bye, Delta. Hello, FedEx. Nice, my tech. Very nice. Congratulations. 3 hours and 20 minutes. What we're going. Actually, it's not bad. That's kind of what I was planning on. I was planning on streaming until about 8 o'clock tonight. That works for me. All right, now go to our flight plan up in, not up in here, up here in FS Hub. Go ahead and throw it in. This should classify as a Wolf Air route now, if I have this correct. From Simbri, Denver to LaGuardia. On 3-4 left. Free flight. We need the iFly Max. You've gained a lot of subscribers since you last watched. Why you say that, Goj? I was over 4,500, I think, when. I don't know when you came in last, but yeah, we've been doing pretty good. Fly Max. Add-on unknown. Please run live update. Okay. You want to restart? Yes. Save it. And we need to get over to Denver. KDEN. Beautiful weather in Denver. We just landed there. There is somebody on VATSIM radar there very close to A51. That's A51. They're sitting at A49 West. Go to A53. There's no. Never mind. He's at 1. Cool. I just logged in, bought the MD-11 license, and went to FedEx. Got a small 6-flight schedule now. Nice, nice. You doing long hauls and everything with it too, my tech, or you? I know you said you tend to stay away from long hauls. All right. Double check this runway. Our departure runway is 34 left. Let's make sure that is correct departure. Good. Parking brake is set. I don't know what the lady's talking about. Arrival runway at LaGuardia is 04 right now. So change that. We'll be coming in on the MIP4 and go 04. Final. MIP4 final. Be pretty good. That'll be a quick taxi in. We can bang a right, and then we'll be taxiing all the way down to the gates. Cool. How did you get this in GUI and MFS? What do you mean? How did I get the GUI? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. The user interface? What? This is 2024. I don't know if you're talking about the difference between 2020 and 2024. We're going up to 39,000 feet, guys. It'll be hard to do long hauls unless it's on the weekends during the day while I'm here. Probably not in VATSIM unless I do flight following mid-flight. Gotcha. Yeah, Goj, this is Flight Sim 24. I didn't change anything with the user interface, so I'm not really sure. God. Oh, yeah. That's why the user interface looks a little different. And I believe they're changing it again. This is the first time I've been in the... What? What? Hello? Do I have a plane? This is the new update for the iFly? Hello? Can I have a full plane, or do I just get the cabin? Not good. Not good, people. This is not good. The iFly did update today, and I wonder if the Wonder Woman's invisible jet. It's a terrible invisible jet. It's just terribly, I wonder if the iFly, yeah, look at the lighting, too. I wonder if the conflict, the new iFly update probably borked the fictitious Delta livery. I might have to go with a different livery. You only use MSFS 2025? I'm going to have to update. I didn't realize there was an MSFS 2025. Let's see if we can get this livery to work. I would really like to use the Delta livery for the Delta flight. That would be really handy. Do we restart the sim once again to see if that's jacked? Really wonder if that's a flightsim.to issue with that fictitious livery needs to be updated, or but it's things are not acting correctly right now either, so. Very weird. I'm going to do another restart, I think, just to see if we can... Doesn't make any sense that would just stop working. I'll take another look at the iFly manager as well. Weird. Weird. Not even updating it from here. Yeah, we're going to do one more sim restart here. And I'm going to open up the iFly manager and see if there's anything that's changed. They did update it this morning. I don't know if they've updated it again. And I missed it. But do one more, and then we'll fly it. If we have to fly it with the A321, we will. But I'd rather not. Do iFly manager update here. Installed version. Product. Yeah, I only have our only installed. We have no installed liveries from them. So because we've been flying with that fictitious livery that is not sanctioned. So that is part of the problem. So or could be part of the problem. So I think what we will do is pick a livery that will work for us. Air Canada livery. Could do a Delta Alaskan subsidiary of Delta. All right, so we have an Alaskan. Try to restart this again. I got about 10 hours of playtime and 1,020 as reboot simulator. Guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me a second. All right, Coach. Enjoy Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your day. What is going on all? Captain Steve-O said, I worked 3 days on. I missed that before. Worked 3 days on, 3.5 days on, 3.5 days the first day off. You definitely earned it. Yeah. Definitely earned it. Why did I not see that before? Some funky things going on my rig today. Just checked out a Inferno vid. Pretty sure I've tried it on long shots. Gotcha. No, Lone Wolf, cool. All right, let's do one more time. We'll see if this Delta livery will come in or not. And then if not, we'll fly the Alaska, and then we just, that's what we'll do. We'll still be a Delta call sign, but we'll use the Alaskan just because. Delta, something tells me he's going to have to update that that livery because of the new update is what I'm guessing. We'll know and immediately, yeah, we'll know immediately. Doesn't look like it's going to work. All right, Alaskan it is. iFly, configure, Alaskan. Like any of these are wanting to play along. I wonder if there's something corrupted between Flight Sim and the new update with the iFly. And if that's the case, and they're all doing this, then we're definitely doing the 321. The iFly is an experimental, it's still experimental, so it's not, do one more, we'll try to load it in, we'll see what happens. I would like to get this flight going, I'll tell you that. This one, if this one is wonky, then we're gonna do the 321. Lone Wolf, what's the premise of it? Yeah, they're all wonky. They're all borked. So it might not be his fictional livery. It might be a flight simulator issue. So I don't know if people are reporting that in their Discord. I'm going to look. Flight sim, let's see here. iFly, Flight 1 software. August 26th. September 1st. We released an update for 24 to address exterior lighting issues. See anything in here on, I don't have a plane, but I have a cabin. Personally prefer pretense or foothold. Gotcha. I don't think I've flown Kind of forces you to use your aircraft's navigation heavily. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're going to the A321, guys. I'm not going to mess with this on stream. I don't see anything glaringly obvious in the... I mean, obviously this is not usable anyway, but I might have to restart the rig. I did just install that this morning, and I have not restarted my rig, so... The Fenix A321 it is. Try one more thing. Then we're moving on. I'm gonna open up the iFly thing by my own.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Your iFly loaded okay. It doesn't steer, but it loaded. Okay. It's weird, man. I don't know why my I don't know why it would load in like this. It did. I got nothing. All right, let me try the plugin. My iFly plugin is not launching, so I wonder if that could be. Yeah. It is going. All right. A321 it is. I will mess with that later on. A321. Delta also flies the A321. Actually, when I worked at LaGuardia, this is what came in from Denver all the time. And we have to do a couple of configuration things, but 40 tree. All right, we got to do, after we had everything situated, now we have to redo this, restart the flight, yes, and we have to kick out a new profile. Did you update the MAX? It looks like, yeah, I did update it. I updated it through the iFly manager, and I updated it, and that's what I got. Admittedly, I haven't been in the MAX in quite some time, but I don't know why it's loading in like that. I've updated it before and never had any issues, but I don't know, man. But I did update it before the stream. All right, so we're going to do 321. That's what we're going with. We'll go ahead and kick out a new sim brief. Let Denver load in. $751 is who we are. You're going to be 21. Actually, didn't check for an update in the manager. Yeah. I got the thing in the MSFS updates in our Discord that I have set up for coming from their Discord. So maybe we'll go 22. We'll go 2220. 2225. We're gonna go Sharklets, CFM Sharklets, 321-200. Fuel planning, we'll do an extra 15 minutes. All right, we'll generate this again. Have you ever seen that, my tech, where it would bork the whole thing like that? It was supposed to just be some lighting fixes. It looked like a pretty basic update. Didn't really look anything crazy. All right, let's get V-Pilot up. Whoa. Every time I gotta do this. All right, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. We're taking 230 people over. We will get our loading going right off the bat. Oh, we are... What in the hell is happening here?
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Stairs are there every single time. All right, bat 1, bat 2. Ground power. Nav and logo lights to 1. APU not yet. External power's on. Fuel pumps. Crew oxygen supply in cockpit recorder. Emergency exit lights, or emergency exits to arm. Overhead panels good. No smoking to auto. When you get a chance to troubleshoot this issue, try using the aircraft selector in the developer's toolbox. That's how you have to load yours. There's an iFly SU3 interface problem. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Les. I appreciate it, man. I'm reading through the notes. It says lights. The rest looks like it's for 2020. Yeah, it was weird. Sky Command, what's going on? My mom said she fell in love with the real Alpha and sent me a link to this channel. Does that mean anything? I think it means it's correct. I mean, I actually didn't check for an update. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Some little sim gremlins going on again, but simnanigans, if you will. What's going on, Sky? What are you up to, bro? I think when she did, when I did talk to her last, Sky, this song was on, believe it or not. All right. Did we need to restart GSX, or did the fuel truck follow us over to the right gate?
Boarding requested.
What is going on? What are they gonna touch tips there? Like what's happening right now? A lot of simnanigans.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers with it.
Re-import. Ground services. Mass and balance. Reset. Denver to LaGuardia. Load the aircraft. GSX. The passengers are coming on board. This is good. Holy crap. We need V-pilot up. This went to hell quick. Active sky. I need to get the flight plan over. Apropos song for this flight. Got the Be Right Back screen still on. Terrible streammanship right now. Brutal. We are Delta 751. We are now an A321. Aware that the flight plan is not jiving. Sim brief, we need to... Salt Lake Center's on, Kansas City Center's on. We're gonna have some, we're gonna have some ATC. Right. Go ahead and get this imported correctly. Flight level 330. It's a 321, so that's good. That's situated. Let's get our Levitex squared away. The Levitex was closed, honestly. Cancel that flight. And start tracking the new flight, an A321. All right, that's good. Great manager, we got all that situated, very nice. This flight plan actually works. Might as well. DJ Mercer, thank you for the follow. I don't know why those are not coming through. Thankfully, they're coming through to you guys, but I'm not hearing them. I got to figure out what's going on with my audio. It's just, I just happened to see that, so. Welcome in, DJ. Thank you for the follow. Runway 4, I'll, there is. What a fun. Proud to Rahil. Landed that many times. They center came back. We're good here. All right. Let's get our get everything squared away here. Altimeter in Denver. 34 left is our departure. Altimeter 3031. Cool. We got another company. Oh, we got load sheets out the yin yang here. All right. Init page, init request. Our DAL 751. We are going flight level 330. We might have a step climb. A cost index of 40. Check on. No step climb. $330 it is the whole way. All right, DIF flight plan Denver. We are leaving on the 34 left. Darth Centauri, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Eons 8 Wyndham transition. Insert that.
American 1771, this is Broncos 907. Craig, do you copy over on Unicom?
All right. Get into LaGuardia. We're going to be coming into runway, coming in 04. RNAV, Alice 4. BIP 4. Position is ETG, and we're coming in via final. How's our boarding going? Not doing anything. All right, I'm all done with this GSX BS. Mass and balance. Oh. Mass and balance. Load the aircraft. Instant load. We are loaded. We're ready to go. All done with the stupid. All done with the stupid. In the AOC menu, there's an option that is a flight in it. It's to load the flight plan in the MPU when you request. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm all done. All done with GSX dumb today. Stop a climb, coming all the way down here. Got quite the flight here, and I want to get it going. Flight plan discon. That's from the last waypoint into our first or final arrival ILS waypoint. So if there's no ATC on, we'll delete the discon and everything will be fine. We should be going direct to it anyway. It's only a few miles apart. This is like right at the this is like over Brooklyn, this is over Queens, so it's like very, very close. Secondary flight plan, we will copy it. Secondary init page we can do because we are loaded. What's up, Four Wheels? Going on? Perf. Good, man. Good. Can't complain. Cannot complain. You are perf. Flaps 1. 3-4 left. Think it. Got the load sheet. Got our weather. Calculate it. 154. Aircraft too heavy for conditions and runways selected. Really? Double check that with the sim brief. Not what SimBrief says. 157, 157, 175. Thrust is flex. It's still flexing us. We're not even. Yeah, we're flaps 1. Leads. Everything's fine. This is the Fenix A321 4 wheels. The Fenix A321. All right, so we need speeds increased to improve climb. Green dot is 239. Thrust is flex. Flaps 1. And our speeds are 157, 175. Change these. 157, 175, and 176. I know they do. There, now we're good. Up 1.1. Flex is 39. Aha 90, how's it going? If you fly in the EU, you want to request a PDC via the Fenix, you need to do it like I said, otherwise you won't get any response because the controller can't get your info. Gotcha. We're sitting at Denver, 4 wheels. Sitting at Denver. Getting ready to get out of here, and we're flying to LaGuardia. 1, 1, 3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I might be overweight, but I'm in the takeoff performance in the SimBrief is giving me good stuff. That's all right, 4 wheels. Don't worry about it, man. I appreciate the yapping. No big deal. No big deal at all. It's definitely saying I'm overweight limited, but the SimBrief takeoff calculations is giving me, it's saying that it's okay, and I'm not even a toga with them. With their calculations, I'm not even a toga. I guess we'll find out if we careen into a mountainside. Which is not above me. Certainly could happen. You know me. Change the flaps config to auto. Less. If Herb Kelleher had GSX for ground handling, he would have fired them the first day. Load passengers like old people. You know exactly right. Exactly it. 154, 172, 174. It's still saying that we're too heavy for the runway selected, but I have it set up exactly the same way in SimBrief, and I've had to do this a couple of times in the for the 737 MAX when it wouldn't do it. I have it set up for runway 34 left. It's got the temperature, it's got the weather. It's giving me a flex temp of 39. I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna see what happens. Bought the Inabuilds 350 and flew it a couple times. Nice, man. Nice. But force toga, it would tell you to force toga first, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's still saying. I'm not messing with it anymore. I'm done with it. I've corrected the problem, and I'm continuing to mess with the problem. And I'm looking to get this flight going. You're disappointed? All right, let's go ahead and clear these load sheets out. We are loaded. The APU is running. We are ready to rock and roll. Perf goes over here. That's the perf that I have set up in the from the SimBrief profile. Flight plans coming over here. Oh, the quality's certainly not Fenix level. There's very few planes that are Fenix level quality, Baja. I would say the iFly series stuff, and that's about it. It's definitely not. I think if you were looking for that, I think set your the iFly 737 for sure, but probably be running the runway tires over the approach lights at the end of the runway. Yeah. The iFlies I would say is pretty close. Although I tried to get into the iFly and I couldn't even load it in, so I'm gonna hold my tongue on that for right now. But okay. Let me pre-file. Pre-file's done. We are 3411. We are on and into TARA. 3411, 3411. We're good on that. Set our radios. CTAF. Denver. 1243. CTAF will put over here for now. Sorry, Unicom will put over here for now.
All right, at Denver traffic, Delta 1025, fuel in sight, and we're joining the final, call ourselves 10 miles out, runway 35 right.
On. All right. Flight plan's good. Sim brief's good. LaGuardia set. We're getting ready to push back onto purple.
Well done.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
And Broncos 907. Next right, then Foxtrot, Charlie November to the gate.
Next right, Foxtrot, Charlie November to the gate. Broncos 907.
We don't have anybody on. What? Who am I listening to? All right. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is not off currently. APU is on. Let's go ahead and get rid of our GPU.
Did you get to see that coming in?
I did.
APU is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Beacon light is on. Engine selector switch is on. Start. Are we hooking up?
All right, Denver traffic, Delta 1025, 5 miles final, runway 35 right.
I'm really done with GSX.
Denver traffic, United 1007, departing runway 25, departure to the west. Denver traffic.
Denver traffic, Delta 751 is pushing back 8 Alpha 43. Purple line. Be heading over. 34 left for departure.
And Denver traffic, Delta 1025, short final 34 right.
And Denver traffic, United 1345, taxiing to runway 34 left via the green line, Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
I got the max. All right. I don't know if it's something that I did or what. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I mean, all I did was update it. The only thing I didn't do was restart my computer, which is a very, very possible is part of the problem. But all right, pushback is done. We're done. We don't need GSX until we get to LaGuardia. I'm all done. Start engine number 2 or engine number 1. Flaps 1. Speed brake armed. Auto brake to max. Wow, 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 wow. Get our...
And Delta 1025, vacated here at Foxtrot 8, Foxtrot down to the round. We'll see you.
See you. See you.
Denver traffic United 1716 fully established.
1.1 up.
Denver.
All right, 1.1 up. Go to fuel. Both engines are ready to go. Engine mode selector can come off. APU bleed off. APU off. Anti-ice not needed. Auto brake to max. Ground spoilers are set. Flaps are set. Rudder trim is good. Flight controls. All good. ATC clearance will be done in a second. Strobes to auto. Nose lights to taxi. I did that already. I gotta fix the camera view.
Hey, Mark. Craig, thanks for flying today. Broncos 907. Craig, I'm going to give you a call on the phone.
Copy. You parking Charlie 29er or 33?
I was trying to watch Mark land, but I couldn't. I could see him on the display, but I couldn't find him.
All right. Runway turn off lights not needed. Go.
Yeah, we'll come down to, what'd you say, Charlie 33?
Affirm, and we can switch to 12345.
Okay, thanks. Broncos 907.
I noticed the iFly is very sensitive when the add-ons are active.
Flying the Class 5 arrivals,
Doesn't
17
play
descending,
along. Yeah.
9,000 passing Everly, Denver.
And over CTAP, and 357 degrees, the short final, or 4 right at Denver.
Endeavor United 1716, short final 35 left, Denver.
And United 1766, you better butter this flight.
I'll try.
You're a full-fledged pilot.
Well, we have 16,000 feet, so I'm in my calculation, I can
What's
do
up, James?
3
What's going on? Welcome in.
/ bounce attempts.
A lot of yapping over here on Denver. Denver traffic, Delta 751. We're taxiing over 34 left via purple. We'll go purple, Alpha November, Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha. Denver traffic. We're flying from Denver to LaGuardia is the plan. Who dat? Somebody coming in over on beam. Oh. We are on VATSIM. So the planes that you see are actually real people. What's up, Jules Wills? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, yeah. And the people you hear chatting are actual real people. That plane down there is being piloted by a person, and somebody just took off from here too. There's probably about 8 or 10 planes from here right now. What's going on, Jules Wills? How are you? Welcome in on the Twitch side. Guys, if you see me yapping to people that you're not really seeing who the hell I'm talking to, we're doing triple stream. It's actually 5 streams. There's 2 on YouTube, 1 vertical, 1 horizontal. There's a vertical on Twitch, and there's also a vertical on Beam and a horizontal on Beam. So I am not live on TikTok, James. I have tried to do TikTok a couple of times, and their studio is absolutely terrible, and I dislike it a lot. So I do not stream to TikTok currently. I haven't given it up. I might do it again, but I don't do it right now. KDEN Airlines, thank you for the raid. How's it going? We're taxiing out from Denver finally. We are not in the 737 MAX like I was hoping to be. I don't know what's going on with that plane, but this is the 321, James. Welcome back. Where'd you fly, Kitten? Thanks for coming in. My alerts are not coming through. I'm happy I'm able to see these, but I'm glad I'm catching them as they're coming in, but my alerts are not working. So.
Denver traffic, United 1766 is approximately a 20-mile right bay, 35 left.
Hello, Hawks Girl. It is going all right. We had a little bit of an issue with the 737 MAX. It's not loading correctly, so we are in a 321. We kind of pulled an audible, and we are now...
Last caller.
Yeah, 321's a good plane. I've been flying the 321 quite a bit. I've been doing some longer hauls. I did Atlanta. I did Atlanta to Newark, Newark to Atlanta in the 321, and then I did Atlanta to I did Atlanta to LAX, and then we just were in the 319 to fly here from LAX to Denver, and now we're in the 321, which was supposed to be the 737 MAX, but did not work out that way. You like the Wizz Air livery? Nice. I don't know. All it was a cabin. There was only a cabin. There was no plane there. I know they updated. I don't know if my update got corrupted or what. I also have not restarted my rig since that update, so I don't know what's going on. Delta, James, Delta. You can see it. You can see an FS economy. Oh, nice. Verify your install in the iFly manager. Okay, I'll give it a whirl. Not doing it right now. We're getting this flight going. It's a 3.5-hour flight, so I'm already late on what
Denver traffic, United 2644 is short file LSD for right.
You did have the same problem, Kitten? Okay. And you did the verify the install and it worked? Thanks for that. I'll definitely do that. Thank you. I'm hoping that will work. That'll do it. That would be great. Okay, let's run our pre-flight checklist, pre-takeoff checklist, and we'll be out of here. Did I shut this off? I did. All right, terrain goes on the ND. Weather radar. That's predictive wind shear. Weather radar on. Transponder is transponding. Takeoff config test is up here. We're good to go. Packs 1 and 2 are good. Engine wing and anti-ice. Engine mode selector's good. Nose light goes to takeoff. Landing lights come on. Strobes go to auto. I'm sorry, strobes go to on, not auto. They were on auto. We're good. We're going to check final on VATSIM radar. There's a plane that just landed on the parallel runway. They're good. No factor. Denver traffic, Delta 751 lining up on runway 34 left for departure. Denver traffic. Final visually. You're taking the Grumman from the Albatross from Kodiak, Alaska to Anchorage. -3, nice. That's like not even a landing. That's just like floating down. Like, that's great. All right, let's see how we. Whoa.
Denver traffic, United 2644, vacated 34 right, Denver.
Let's see how SimBrief is going to keep us.
Denver traffic, New England 1614.
157.
30 miles south of the field, descending through 11,000 on the ILS 434 Lake, Denver.
$80 knots, thrust is set. I think we got this. 100 knots.
Denver traffic,
Rotate.
2644, taxiing to Concourse C via Foxtrot and Charlie Sierra, Denver traffic.
Positive rate, gear up.
Denver traffic, United 1766, 10 mile, final 34, correction 35 left. Let's get it!
We got out. Landed with 0. 0 FPM. Nice. Well, we definitely bounced on the takeoff because the that runway has a it's on a hill. Denver traffic, Delta 751. We are airborne, passing 7,500. This will be our final call. Denver traffic. I didn't even. No wonder. I didn't even have an altitude set in here. I was rushing to get out of there. Airspeed's a little low. Not doing an actual flight, you're just chilling. Gotcha. I'm just cruising infinite flight with without the Pro. Gotcha. Airspeed a little low here. Let's back the flaps. The hell?
Denver traffic, United 1766, short final 35 left.
We're good.
Roger check, Roger check.
5 by 5.
Zero faith. Did fine. Yeah, I definitely pulled the flaps too early for sure. They were way too low and slow. Flaps 2, I only took off at 1. I only took off at flaps 1. It didn't even recommend a flaps 2.
Roger check, Roger check.
Last caller, 5 by 5.
All right, we got some airspeed back. Good. Okay, exactly. A lot of silly going on Denver Center over here, or on Denver CTAF. Kansas City Center's 12575, so we'll go over there and get that set up, and then we'll come down here. Maybe we'll put 12575 up here. We'll listen to them until we get there. It's exactly that, Hawks Girl. It's exactly that. All right, now we can go flaps up. That was a late overspeed of the flaps warning, I think. Yeah, I saw it in my tech, and we were coming. I thought we were coming close to it, which is why I retracted the flaps, and then the airspeed dropped again. That's why I kind of did. I know the flap schedule, kind of. Certainly not a pilot, but we even. Yeah, we're not even going to Kansas City Center. We're going to Chicago Center is the next one we have. Chicago Center's 134875. Kansas City Center 1255725. That's why we're not hearing anything over there. All right, 33000 is our flight level, or that's where we're cruising at. We're on our way up now, finally. It was not pretty, but we did get out of here. I was told we were not going to be we were not going to be able to take off. We did. Right now, we have Chicago Center online. Kansas City Center is online, but we're not going to go through them. We are going to go through right over the top of Chicago. And then when we get over to New York, it looks like we have nobody online. Newark ground is online, but it will be later when we get over there. It's going to be a little bit. So, going to be a little bit, but we got there. Did kill that. We're off there. Double check our cruise altitude of 330. That's what I put in. I screwed up by not putting in a the departure. I didn't put in a departure altitude on there. Definitely screwed that up. Watch your jet. Okay, now I'm curious of why I'm not hearing my Streamlabs chatbot. Supposed to be a monitor off, monitor and output, Spotify. What's going on from Bahrain? Hello from Chicago. Stream alerts should be coming through. I don't know why they're not. Blurps. Should be monitor and output. I don't know why they're not. A lot of simnanigans today. A lot of stream nanigans and shim nanigans. We say that? How's things over in Bahrain? I can't say your name, I'm sorry. Great to follow me in Snapchat. You follow me in Snapchat? I don't even have a Nate Wolf Snapchat, I don't think. That's news to me. Your name is Hassan. Okay, nice. Got it. That's a much easier to say. 11text hasn't updated yet? That's because I haven't done it on my streaming computer just yet. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Let me update Volanta for the other things as well.
And Bart 11 request step away for 5 minutes.
Oh, you're asking. I got you. No, I do not have a Snapchat. XT. Start a new flight. This flight plan. KLGA to Denver. Auto tracking on 11text is bugged right now. Yeah, I can't get it. I can't get the two rigs. I can't get the two rigs to talk to each other right now on 11text to save my butt. We're basically just going to be doing a to and from destination, origination and destination. I'm all done messing with this rig as it is until the new rig gets here. Once the new rig gets here, I'll dial everything in on that rig. I'm not going to do it, go through all of the things and then do it all again. I'm just not doing it. But stop working after the last update. Gotcha. Guys, if you see me talking and you don't know who I'm talking to, or it seems like I'm having a conversation outside of myself in schizophrenia land, it is because I am streaming on 3 different platforms actually, and 2 of those platforms have 2 different streams going as well, a vertical and a horizontal. So those are the links of everywhere that I stream right now. We're pretty brand new on Beam. We've only been here about 3-4 weeks. But Twitch, we've been here about 1.5 years, and we're coming up on 7 years, I think, on YouTube. So, what is Beam? Beam is a new platform. The CEO of Beam actually was in my stream yesterday, day before yesterday. Beam is a platform that allows you to stream to them, and then they will actually send out the streams as a multi-stream platform. That is actually how my YouTube vertical stream is going. It's actually going to Beam vertical, and then they're sending out the YouTube side of things. And then it all integrates into one chat box. It's actually pretty nice. Should visit our airport in Bahrain, BAH. I am not opposed. I just I usually have a flight plan already set up when I'm starting to stream. Typically, I have a flight plan already set up when I stream, so we would have to set that up previous to the stream itself. But some days I jump on and there's you know, we're just looking for things to do, or if we have time at the end of the stream, we could jump in and go check something out like that. But how was everybody's weekend? Everybody's starting to roll in here now. It's 5:30. People are doing their thing. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I really don't know why some of that stuff is coming through and some of it is not. Odd. Unless... OBS supposed to be... Yes, is it 100? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Hassan. We don't talk politics or religion in here. Just the way we go, the way we do it. I was the only one doing flight sim right now? Really? Wow. But I do appreciate it. Oh, in your list, I got you. I got you. You done flying for the day, Kit? I saw you doing a bunch of FS economy stuff. Thanks for popping back in there. You're crushing it. Shiro. So it's going to be interesting if this flight logs as a route, a Wolf Air route. Because if it logs as a route, then we're good. And I'll start kicking out a whole bunch of routes. And everybody can actually, in the Wolf Air side of things, you'll be able to come into your airline, the airline thing here, and you'll be able to pick airline. You'll be able to kick out a duty schedule. And you'll be able to start at Nashville and then generate a duty schedule based on how many hours you want to fly, and then pick it out. I mean, these are all small routes, but if you know, based on, and then it'll kick it out for the, I'm trying to get more involved with this Wolf Air Aviation on the FS Hub stuff, because the Aero Economy is going to use this pretty extensively, so. And you can generate this as much as you want. It's almost like a APL schedule.
Northwest 477 heavy. Runway 1 to right, taxi of Charlie, cross 26 of Charlie, squawk 4712.
Whoa. I'm gonna need some dinner. Definitely gonna need a snack during this flight, that's for sure.
Mayday 2059, K69.
Thumbnail's on point, except we're not flying one of those planes now.
Runway 19 left, line up for lane.
The thumbnail is great, but I appreciate that, Hawks Girl. The thumbnail looks great, except now we're not flying that. Wish I could make the sim meet up. Yeah, it would be nice. I wish we could meet up. Actually, Hawks Girl, I wish I could meet up with my wife. That would be nice. I was saying that before.
Runway 113 Sierra Yankee, ready to contact the altitude.
Why is the vertical stream offline on...
Level 3990.
Not...
Number 13 Sierra Yankee, clear to Keiko.
Interesting. Well, we got at least another 3 hours we're going to be here, everybody.
Headed 2059, fly runway heading, runway 19 or left, 60 copy.
Schnickety-schnack. That's right. Yeah, vertical stream. We lost the vertical stream on YouTube. I don't know what the hell happened there. Little hiccup. Little hiccup.
Headed 303 behind the company, 737, runway 19 or left, line up and wait.
Not doing it again, damn it. Maybe YouTube probably looked at it and is like, that's not the 737, that's an A321. I'm going to shut this stream off. Oh no, phone users have to turn their phone. Exactly. I'm actually looking forward to this flight. We're going to get to New York right around dark. Might actually be dark by the time we get there. It's a 3 hour and 12-minute flight. 3 hours, between 3 and 6 hours is considered a medium haul for FS hub purposes. And my medium haul, it's this flight you watch. This flight is going to be about 2 hours and 56 minutes because it's not going to be considered a medium haul for FS hub. And I didn't get to count my Atlanta to LA flight the other day because I was showing you guys landing rate manager and how to set it up. And I hit that sync button right there, and it didn't log my flight. So 4.5, 5 hours, 4.5, 5 hours that didn't count for a medium haul, and I need like 25 more to get the. I'm like an achievement nut. So, oh well, it is what it is.
United 303, fly runway heading, runway 19 or left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we are gonna do a little stint that we're gonna be flying.
92 affirmative. You've got 400 something miles left in my airspace. I'll switch you when I'm ready.
We get to DSM. That is our cue to go over to Chicago.
And a 2059, clear Keiko.
Throw a 10-mile circle around that so we know. And that is a while. DSM is Des Moines. We're basically going out of Denver Center here shortly. We're going to be going through the lower side of Minneapolis Center for about 200 miles, maybe a little longer than that. And then we're into Chicago Center. We fly right over Chicago, which I did put Chicago scenery on. I doubt we're going to be able to see it. Although it is a beautiful night here. We might be able to see it.
Southwest 477 Heavy, you ready to go?
What is going on, all?
Southwest 477 Heavy, RNF Hessner, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 4264, K2 center, you on?
This the shader deletion tool that I threw in Discord. It's actually working out pretty good. It's cleared out. It seems that the sim is actually running a lot better, especially on approaches to major airports like Denver was very stuttery. This one, it wasn't too bad. Taking off from LA and landing at LA the other day was beautiful. Atlanta seemed to be pretty good. Flying in and out of Newark, a little stuttery but not bad. Yeah, that shader cache thing that I don't know who suggested that to me, but it was actually it was a good pickup.
I did 303, consider it Keiko.
Right, Keiko, Daniel 303.
Who's flying right now on VATSIM? 757 Spy, RDU. We got Melvin Leroy flying from Boston. XP72, MCO to Charlotte. Akanji is flying FedEx Ops. Flying China to Anchorage. Got UACE flying to Toronto from Europe. I believe EGKK. Is that London City? What is that? All right, Hassan, welcome back. I do not know your name on VATSIM.
Northwest 477, heavy rate of contact, say altitude.
That I do not.
Heavy, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Oh. Starting to get sore, Hawks girl. Back and tries are catching up. I'm really wondering if I should go grab another cup of coffee or not. I might. Yesterday, LaGuardia was landing runway 31, got to do the LIE approach. It's hand flying, nice.
Center. Ready to contact, 40 miles.
I have not done the 747, Hassan.
St. Louis landing southeast, altimeter 3011.
I've done the 777. I have flown the 777 in the sim, and I have flown the Airbus 306 freighters, but the 747 I have not flown. And I'll be honest with you, I probably won't. Not currently, anyway. It's just not a RNAV X-Ray 31. Nice. Yeah, 31 is the that's the offset RNAV, right? You got to take over early on, and then land it. That's right, my tech? Got an offset in RNAV. If you let that thing fly it all the way down, you're gonna land in the Long Island Sound. Is there an event tonight? What the hell is going on out of Chicago? Moncton Mondays. Yeah, no, there's nothing going on. Ah, there's an S3 exam going on in Halifax, damn it.
Delta 1777, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Halifax approach. I do fly the A350. I enjoy the A350. Why you don't trust your plane, yeah. Once you do the right turn over Long Island, it's hand flying over City Field, making a left turn onto the runway. Nice. That flight, that approach is one of my favorite ones to do in real life as well, coupled only with the river visual in DC. My two favorite approaches so far that I've ever flown in real life as a passenger is the DCA river visual and the landing in LaGuardia. I've done that a lot at LaGuardia. A lot. I couldn't even tell you how many times I've come in on that approach. Shampoo Flyer. Echo Airspace is so confusing. Why do you say that? I'm not even sure I know what Echo Airspace is. Why is it so confusing? Faded magenta. Company message. I don't think we're going to have any delays to blame the ramp on. I think we're actually going to be good. All right, my tech. What were you saying on the no ADC delay? Faded magenta on the sectional. Gotcha, gotcha. My tech. What were you saying now on the AOC? In the ADC, the flight in it. This is where you do it, where you have to plug it in from here, and that will be that's when you're in Europe. If you don't plug it in from here, they're not going to know where you're going or where you're coming from. Okay. And then, I mean, obviously, you just do a init data request, just like you do on the other one. But that's and then it just plugs it all in. But you have to do it through here over in Europe. IFR has to contact, but VFR doesn't. Who do they? Okay. IFR has to contact, VFR doesn't. Who do they contact? Yeah, if you're doing an IFR flight following Shampoo, if you're asking me for IRL flight instructions, I do not know. I'm not a real life pilot. I don't fly a lot of VFR in the sim on VATSIM either, so I don't know like those comms. I just recently learned how to do IFR comms within the last several months, but and I've just been on VATSIM now for a few months, so you can ask those in the chat. That stuff, I don't want to give you the wrong information, so. If you want to get PDC via the Fenix, otherwise the PCD over the radio. Okay, gotcha. No, Shampoo. I've flown them in real life. I've flown them in real life as a passenger. Sorry if I wasn't clear on that. I have been a passenger on thousands of airline flights. I have never flown a plane IRL ever, at all. So no, thanks for the follow. See, now it's coming over. I don't know what the hell happened there. I could not hear the alert before. I don't know what was going on, but thanks for the follow, Shampoo. Yeah, I just, I don't want to sit here and proclaim that I am somebody that I'm not. No. It could have been me because I was doing a thousand things, and you might have heard what you heard, and that's okay. But yeah, no, I am not an IRL pilot at all. When I said I've flown the River Visual or I've flown the LaGuardia, it's either been virtually in the sim or it's been as a passenger. I used to work for Delta as a baggage handler, and that was my flight experience, was loading bags on planes. That's it. And they granted me the awesome opportunity to get on whatever plane I wanted as long as there was room, and I was able to fly literally thousands of flights in the time I worked for them. So it was it was an opportunity that was phenomenal, and it worked for me at the time. And but yeah, that's my my dabbling in aviation. So, oh yeah, Shampoo.
Maybe 303. Turn left heading 300 vector C.
I didn't mind it when I was active. Now that I'm retired, it's a little bit more problematic. But it as long as you don't have to be somewhere, it's awesome. But if you have to be somewhere, like back at work, or back trying to get to your daughter or something, who lives 850 miles away, your wife who lives 400 miles away, like that's it becomes a little tedious, and sometimes I'd just rather get in the car now. But where are you from, Shampoo, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to dox yourself or give me your address or exact GPS coordinates, but
Bart 11 KC Center.
Go for Bart 11.
Bart 11 traffic.
Catch up and see if I'm missing anything anywhere.
Direction 1,000 below, say an Airbus A380.
Fresno, nice.
Copy the traffic.
More for vacay. Had to wait for 3 planes once. Thanks, American. Oh, dude, my buddy works for American, and he has for about 30 years. And he said that he doesn't even non-rev. He's like I buy tickets. He said he's just done with it. There's very, very few seats. Delta was great. I mean, we had a lot of flights to a lot of places out of New York that I was able to get to and from. Chicago, not so much. I pretty much have to go to the hubs from Chicago right now. But before I retired from New York, I was able to pretty much get anywhere. There were days, don't get me wrong, when the weather was crap, there were days. But, yeah, but for the most part, it did go well. Phoenix was not nice words, yeah. If you do want to dox yourself, Latin long decimal degrees is preferred. Yeah, 2 digits, please, Dragoneth. 2 digits. 2 digits after the decimal. How's it going? It's going good now that we got out of there. I got to do a update. Kitten actually gave me a little tip that I have to go and validate my installation for the iFly. I logged into the iFly 737 to do this flight, which is what it should have been, a 737 flight. And all I got was the cabin. I had no plane. It was a cabin sitting at the gate with no wings. There was the crew cabin and the passenger cabin full of seats, but no plane, no walls, no aluminum, no nothing. It was just empty. But, yeah.
How are you, Delta Papa?
Latin long decimal degrees is...
I'll be right back.
Roger.
I think I am going to put fixes under a minute. Oh, good. That's great. I might do that at the end of the stream. We'll do it right here live and check it out. But that's certainly not. I was done messing with it. So it was. I needed to get this flight going, or it wasn't going to happen. And I really needed to happen because tomorrow we're doing LaGuardia to Atlanta to Nashville, and potentially Nashville back to Atlanta, depending on how long I have tomorrow. But my wife's going to San Diego for the week, so I'm not going to be. Last time he flew on Winter into JFK, they had us looping around from taxiway 8 at runway 22 right and then back because we were plowing snow. 30 minutes of doing circles. I've had many days like that at O'Hare. Did an AVSFB in the Cessna 510. First time flying that plane. Just bought it 15 minutes before the flight. Nice. Nice shampoo. VATSIM fully staffed. Yeah, I flew out of LAX. I flew LAX to Denver, and we had I had a... Oh, man. You want to see a absolute shite show. This is amazing. I haven't had a flight that went this. Well, I can't say that. I've had some pretty nasty flights, but I did. I don't know if you were hanging around in LAX, but if you were at LAX, this is not the flight at all. If you were at LAX when I went to Denver, you got a phenomenal figure 8 flight, air show from an A319 on departure. I took off and I hand flew this, and it was going swimmingly. It was going real well. And then he told me to left turn and go to Clipper, and I made the left turn, and for whatever reason, I don't think I turned on my autopilot. I have to go look back at it. But yeah, so I was making my left turn, and then so I came off. I went hands off at about 7,000 feet maybe, and I went hands off, and the plane just kept going in this turn, and then I'm like, why am I flying like that? And then so now I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna go direct to Kegs. So I tried to make it go direct to Kegs. The plane still didn't turn. So I'm like, what? And then I found out. Then I looked, and I'm like, my autopilot's not on. And then again, I'm trying to troubleshoot why the hell this thing's not working. The approach controller's like, yo, what are you doing? And so finally, I hand flew it back to here, and then he asked me where I was going. He goes, well, it's going to be a tight turn. Why don't you just get yourself back on 050, and then you can go direct to Orca. And yeah, well, the autopilot disco sound doesn't happen if you never turn it on. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think in my head I turned it on, but I don't think I actually turned it on the climb out. I was hand flying for quite a while, and then I think I just let go of the stick, and I was like, okay, we're on autopilot, and I don't think I ever turned it on. I gotta go look. I gotta go look back at it. I'm almost positive that I didn't turn it on, and I'm thinking like, oh, there's sims hiccuping, and things are going bad, and things are going awry. I'm pretty sure it was me. I'm pretty sure that I did not turn the autopilot on. And you're right. There would be an autopilot disco sound if I had turned it on, but pretty sure I didn't. This was a while ago? No, Dragoneth. This was a while ago. If you mean a while ago as in 3 or 4 hours ago, yes. But Yeah, it would have been the first takeoff of the of today out of LA. But to say that it was a while ago, like months and months ago, when I should have known what the hell I was doing, no, this was literally today.
Center Delta 369 for level 300.
It was not my, and I texted the approach controller, the center controller, because the approach was like, get out of here, and yeah, the approach controller was like, get out of here, go to center, and that's what I did, and so I went over to center. And he was like, yeah, let's put you on track. And he got me back on track. And I texted him. I'm like, I am sorry. That was completely my fault. You know, pilot skill issue. Sorry. And he was like, no worries. You know, he's seen my ridiculousness before. But blame the sim if things go. It's like that. That's it, kitten. And that's again, like, that's why we blame the ramp. Like, whenever there's a delay in the sim, we blame the ramp. What happens? 100% the albatross problem. I can't handle 30 knots mountain drop. I was here one day when something else happened with the controller and you ended up flying direct because you were past the points he wanted you to take. Oh yeah, dude, it happens all the time. Like yeah, like I said, I strive for semi-professional. I strive for realistic flying as best as I can, and it ends up being subpar or downright trash. That's typically how it works for me. It's just trash, and I own it. I own it. Tis what it is. A downright trash. Pretty sure being on VATSIM ATC is like herding cats. I would probably, especially if you heard LA Center while everything of this was going on, it was exactly that. And I ended up being part of the problem, which I try to not be part of the problem when things like that are going on, and you got, you know, somebody asking for 17 radio checks, and this guy's asking, oh, can I do this or can I do that, or when do I descend, and like, yeah. To be fair, sometimes if you don't do what they tell you to do immediately, you miss the turning cue and you end up behind. 100%, 100% that. We are over Nebraska. We are coming up on Omaha. I did turn my, and the sim is actually running real well, guys. I should shut up. I really should. I did turn my clouds back to ultra. Just to give it a whirl.
104 Papa Hotel, maintain 250 and off the grader. I'll get you slowed down.
Clouds are looking good. O'Hare Tower's on. Midway Ground is on. Chicago Center is on. We're good. I've had to explain this to my son. When you come in for a landing in DCS, you're going 300 to 400 knots. Things happen quickly. You're traveling miles per minute. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. Well, the reason why I could not is because my rig wouldn't handle it, but it seems to have chilled out a little bit. Dragoneth, I don't know where you're flying on DCS lately, but we just fired up a DCS server. Right now it's through the Inferno. Busty in chat is... you just said the sim version of a quiet night. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. 2080 had Ultra. Well, good for you, kitten. I'm glad you got that. Okay. Let's see here. Melvin Leroy's going up to Halifax to participate in the Halifax S3 event. All right, we are about 240 miles. This I did draw a 10 nautical mile circle around DSM. That is our crossover to Chicago. Right now we are in Minneapolis Center. So we are, as soon as we get to there, we'll be expecting. Just painted your nails, nice. Yeah, blurps are not coming over. Let me go I'm gonna go grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Wait a minute. What's I said? Honestly, I haven't been flying lately. I've been working 7 days a week. Need to empty my bedroom, build some walls, build some furniture, fill the room back up again. On top, they just picked up more work this month. Scheduled shift from days to afternoons. When do I... Oh, my God, dude.
Number 104 Papa Hotel, fighting 270, vector to final.
We will be expecting what? What are you talking about, Hawks Girl? I have a new sim pit idea. Every time I get an idea for a sim pit, I don't feel like flying until it's set up the way I want it. I don't blame you, Dragoneth. I hear you, man. I hear you.
81 KC Center
Cool.
to contact.
That sounds...
30
I mean,
miles west
you're
of
busy as hell.
Welcome.
But I'm just, you know, like I said, we just fired it up. Busty's got it. It's on a, you know, it's a direct connect thing. Seems to be running pretty good. He's flying on it right now, actually. I jumped on there last night just to make sure it worked, and hopefully my return to DCS is imminent shortly, so I will be right back. Let me go grab a snack.
Number 104 Papa Hotel, descend to maintain 4,000. Down to 4,000 for Papa Hotel. And 4 Papa Hotel, did you still need 250 or greater? Number 104 Papa Hotel, reaching 4,000, resume normal speed. Alright, normal speed of 4,000, 4 Papa Hotel. Number 542 Alpha, KC Center, welcome. Mayday 2059, contact Chicago Center 134. Actually, same Mach number. Mayday 2059, maintain Mach 0.79er, sequence O'Hare, contact Chicago Center on 12, correction on 134.87 and check in with your speed. Number 104 Papa Hotel, flighting 300. 3004 Papa Hotel. Mayday 303, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Yeah, 10 minutes out.
Group is requested, report back. Number 104 Papa Hotel, flighting 320. 320 for Papa Hotel. Mayday 303, contact Chicago Center on 134.87.
134.87, yeah, security, have a good afternoon.
C21, contact Memphis Center 132.55. They're going to produce it for immersive 1. Immersive 21, contact Memphis Center on 132.55. 32.55, immersive 21, take care.
Getting jiggy with it.
Tower 104 Papa Hotel, maintain 180 knots, then descend to maintain 3,500.
Oh.
180 knots, and then down to 3,500 for Papa Hotel.
Got some weather coming up here.
Tower 7, wait for a minute. 192.
Delta 5492, approved, report back.
Chicago 134875. I'm going to go ahead and go over there now. We'll listen to them. We'll put Unicom over here so we can hear them. Hi, Poppy.
Squawk 3646.
All right, Summer, let's catch up here. How are you guys? Lone Wolf, how's it going? What's your sim pit idea, Dragoneth? I'm not going to take it. Summer was Monday through Friday, Saturday, Sunday afternoons. Tomorrow will be Monday through Friday afternoons, working Saturday, Sunday during the day for extra cash. Still doing Saturday, Sunday night job. I want to get qualified for computer work in the process. They're going to use the morning to complete computer course. Holy crap, man. You're busy as hell. Wow. Broke all the time. Only way to fix it is to work all the time. I get it. Thank you, kid. It's like a field full of cotton candy, yeah. I literally got the Wing HOTAS in the cart. DCS is going to be a new thing. Really, MyTech? You're going to do it? Oh, you will not regret a Wing, man. That is my, when I upgrade to, when I upgrade, it's going to be a Wing. You the man. F15X throttle, and it's amazing. Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing, likely be doing a Hornet or an F-16 setup when I do it, but it won't be for a while. I gotta pay off a computer.
Walker 2702, descend and maintain 4,000 now. Delta 578, runway 48, clear to land.
Talk to Demo, Navy Ace, throttle, and max for sidestep. Nice. Those of you who have subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. If you did not get an alert, it's because you are set to private. Tear my desk apart, computer desk, repurpose the plywood for other things, attach the screens to the wall, put the peripherals, keyboard tray on the TV mount so they can all be moved freely, buying a nice office chair, all this so I can fit a flight sim pit and queen-size bed inside an 8x8 area. Nice. Your plan is the F-18, MyTech? Viper is king unless you want to do carrier ops, Lone Wolf. That's the only thing that's that keeps me in. Not the only thing, but that's what.
You can left turn 180 taxi to the terminal.
Yeah, I am a big carrier ops guy. I love carrier ops, and otherwise the F-16 I would love the Viper, but.
Chicago, American 1548, with you at flight level 370.
American 1548, Chicago Center, hello. United 303, just confirm you are going direct Lomi.
I mute Discord as soon as I join them. I have 40 servers I'm a part of. Yeah.
United 303, Chicago Center. What's the next fix on your flight plan?
Right now we direct Shane right now.
Cleveland Center just hopped on.
You should be on the Shane 3 arrival.
LaGuardia Ground is on.
Do you have Ezra?
We might get some ATC all the way out, other than this spot right here.
Okay, so you don't have the Shane arrival? You're just going direct
All right, my tech.
No, we have the Shane 2 arrival, but right now it's set for Shane. That's the Shane right now.
If you said anything after your description, you didn't hear it. I don't think.
Okay, that's fine. Maintain Mach 7.5.
Yeah, I just. Yeah, no, I don't think I said anything, Dragon. If there was, we were just. I just read your what you said, and then saying that in an 8x8 area, it's crazy. My tech, enjoy your night, man. Get some rest.
United 1107,
be safe.
Chicago Center. Climb maintain 15,000 direct to Cedo. Walker 2712, turn right heading 360.
Sent me the sketch plan.
And then airport is at your 2 o'clock, 15 miles, report in sight.
Pretty cool, yeah. That'll keep you busy.
Southwest 3097, expect RNAV Yankee, runway 4 right approach from Olchik. Sat Walker 2702, cleared visual approach.
I don't know.
7
I'm
right.
going to be definitely
plan.
coming back with the F-18 first, but the
Southwest 3097, clear direct Olchik, cross Olchik at 4,000.
Olchik, Eddie Olchik.
Approach.
I'll definitely be coming back with the F-18 until I can get situated and get comfortable with it. That's the weapons platform that I was that I'm most comfortable in, and that I did know to a certain degree of competence. And then maybe the Viper might be next.
Riley right now.
That will be helpful. Give me just 1 second. You program Shane 2?
Yes, we did.
I hear you.
Yeah,
Sid,
approved.
what's going on, man? How are you?
Let me see
Welcome
where
in.
Riley is. Give me just a second.
What's up, Tony? That's real Tony right there. Not this fake Tony. I may, Dragon. I'm gonna fly the C-130 this weekend. I'm giving it a try at Sim Gaming Expo.
Bradford, actually. So clear direct Beeford and then delete speed restrictions.
Okay, we will direct Beeford and delete these speed restrictions.
It would be a good plane to, yeah, definitely.
American 1015, Chicago Center, clear direct.
That's a real Tony over there.
Cedo, climb maintain 15,000.
What are you doing today, Tony? You working? You got to be working, huh?
Okay, the Emirates aircraft. I'm sorry. Identify yourself again, please. Emirates.
No worries, Dragonus. Thanks.
Scope for now.
What's up, the hype plays? Welcome in.
Oh, did I? Okay. Disregard that.
Tuesday morning,
that may
yeah.
have been VME, not me.
What the?
Yeah, probably Memphis, 132.55.
What is happening on Chicago Center right now? Like Tony? Tony!
Delta 578, welcome to Chicago Midway, Midway ground 118.07. Legion 29, go ahead.
Center be centering.
Legion 29, runway 9, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 31.
Been flying for a while, LA to Dubai. Holy crap.
United 11.
Yeah, what is that? It's got to be about 15 hours, no?
Normal speed. 13 Sierra Yankee, where are you parking today?
I might do a long haul tonight. I might
Okay.
might find an Aero Economy long haul.
From the
Let's look.
Gibbons intersection. Let me know when you have that programmed in, and then once you have that, you're clear to ignore.
Let us look and see if there are any long hauls to do tonight. Oh, I see one right now. Actually, that might not be as long of a haul as it looks. That is Sydney to LA. No, it is, but it's in a 380, Qantas 380. We've done that before. It's just the reverse of what we've done. I can do that. Best part is when you bought the SimRate add-on. Yeah. I hear you. I don't SimRate. I don't take away anybody who does that, but I just choose not to. This one, let's check out 777s. I might do a 777 long haul tonight. Let's check it out. Eyes are itchy. 777 long haul. This is the only one.
Three Sierra Yankee, cross Nordal at 9,000. Clear
New
ILS,
Zealand?
runway 10,
That's actually not bad. New Zealand to
ILS,
Hawaii.
runway 9, center approach.
And then we have Hawaii to Narita.
Southwest 3097, cross Old Chick at 4,000, clear to RNAV Yankee, runway 4 right approach.
Sydney to Hawaii. New Zealand to Hawaii. Wait a minute. Here's a continuation. Velocity 1 flight stick. Quick question. Do you know any flight sticks that's compatible with the Xbox Series S that is a budget friendly? I do not, but Busty in chat just said the Velocity 1 is. Isn't the Turtle Beach HOTAS compatible? I'm not sure on that.
5 Bravo Golf, turn left heading turn right. Right turn heading 130, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
What's this one? This is only $7,500 from China to... Really feeling that.
Walker 2702,
Bangkok
welcome to Milwaukee. Make
to
a left turn on Romeo up here and taxi to parking.
Frankfurt. This one's still hanging out. Heathrow to
Southwest 3097, runway 4 right, clear to land.
14 grand there. That might be the one. A350 flight down to that's Trinidad, I think. Barbados. Might be the one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Gonna have to do some Aero Economy flights here shortly. We are coming up to Chicago Center. Is Turtle Beach expensive? My VKB stick cost more than the whole HOTAS, and that was just the stick, same as your Wing bottle.
American 1548, descend and maintain flight level 240. Down to 240, American 1548.
You know if there's a flight stick that you can use one hand, primarily your left. Yeah, hype. If you're looking for a budget, you're not going to find that in like a WinWing or
from Gibbons.
yeah, you're probably going to be looking at like a Thrustmaster T16000 or something like that. If you're looking for like a budget, like a lot of the
I didn't get that last frequency.
I don't know what the Velocity 1.
2059.
I don't know what the Velocity 1 is, you know, in price wise, but there are options like the Thrustmaster T16000. I think it is T16000M. That's a budget one that, you know, I mean, you're still going to probably spend 80, 90, 100 bucks on it, but it won't be a $300, $400, $500 flight stick from WinWing, or, you know, like I have a Thrustmaster Warthog. That set was 475 bucks. But
525 Bravo Golf radar contact, stay altitude. 525 Bravo Golf, climb maintain 1,000.
Yeah, Thrustmaster TCAs.
12,000, clear direct to Mississippi.
Yep. Velocity that I'm talking about is 130. Yeah, you're not going to find good, and if the velocity is good, that's really good for 130 bucks. But if you're like looking to like spend less than that,
2059 clear direct Barry.
You're probably going to be looking at more of the T16000Ms and things like that are just, you know, they're flight sticks and they'll work, and a lot of people do, you know, make it work, but $200
United
for
303, expect ILS runway 10, center approach from Gibbons.
That's where 10
kind of like what Chad was saying, the HOTAS ones are all together in one. Yeah.
Alaska 337, Chicago Center, radar contact. Climb maintain 15, 15,000, direct Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Pumpkin is on the north side of Chicago, and it is actually right up by where the Smashing Pumpkins band is from.
380, resume normal speed.
Olczek is also a Chicago fix, and it is after Eddie Olczek, who is a Chicago Blackhawk. Or was. He's now an announcer. Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS is not bad, but right hand only. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting different ideas and stuff, Hype, at all, man. I hope that I hope they help you out. Hype, feel free to, if you want, you're more than welcome to join the Discord if you like. The Discord is there. Answer the 3 questions and then assign yourself the roles, and you're more than welcome to, you know, there's a whole bunch of people in there that are looking to help out or will help out, point you in the right direction for different stuff.
2059.
That goes for anybody. Anybody that wants to use the link to jump into the Discord, feel free.
United 303, clear direct Barry.
How far out are we here? 40 miles?
Alaska 337, climb
30 miles from DSM. That DSM waypoint is just before we cross into Chicago Center, so I'll contact him shortly unless he contacts me first. And right now we will have ATC all the way out to
Chicago Center, climb maintain flight level 380,
basically all the way out to New York Center, middle of Pennsylvania, unless New York Center comes on, and then we'll have ATC all the way.
Climb maintain flight
Cleveland
level,
is also on.
210. Climb maintain flight level 210.
Members. There he is. He's on. Chicago Center, Delta 751, flight level 330.
Delta 751, Chicago Center, radar contacts 10 miles west of Des Moines VOR, flight level 330. Hello.
Hello. All right, we are under VATSIM control again.
130 Yankee, Roger.
We've had a good day on VATSIM, actually, minus my flying ability.
Southwest 3097, welcome to Midway. One ready, contact ground 118.07.
And we are literally flying right over downtown Chicago. Legit, right over downtown Chicago. We'll just be at 33,000 feet. Al-Wahadi, welcome in to the Discord. Do not forget, if you're still here, do not forget to jump over to the channels and roles area and pick which ones of these that you want. Otherwise, you will not see all of the channels that open up over here. You're only going to have a few of the channels, and you will not see the flight sim area. You will not see the civilian flight sim area, the DCS world area. So you got to make sure that you select which one you want. That also, if you select them all, just understand that you're going to get all of the things. You might not be interested in city civilization sims and mill sim shooters and things like that. So select what you like. You can change it anytime you want, and welcome in.
United 303, cross Bay at 9,000, cleared ILS, 10 center approach.
Cross Bay at 9,000, flip the island from which you're in the center approach.
Lone Wolf, just quick. It is basically a... Well, I'm going to let Busty describe it. You might want to jump into a voice channel with him. Your VATSIM flight was good too, besides the end where you had to escape airliners holding very bad weather. Hype, you should be... I think I approved you unless you have another... Oh, there we go.
Beach 5, Chicago Center, climb maintain 15,000, clear direct.
Hype, you're in. Sorry, I thought you were Al-Wahadi.
You sure can. That's my apologies. Clear direct Lamani. Clear direct Lima, Mike November. Thanks. 29.
And same thing goes for you. I thought you were Al-Wahadi actually. But same thing goes for you. If you are, you know, make sure you do your channels and rolls.
380. Resume normal speed.
777 took a half an hour for the approach. That does happen. Well, I do know that out of Chicago from, you know, the ground to New York is roughly about a 2-hour flight. It's actually a little bit less than that, and I think it'll actually be, even when we get to Chicago, I think it'll be even less because we're at cruising altitude doing Mach 0.77, almost 7.8. So I think we're actually going to be ahead of the game once we get to Chicago. I think we're going to be less than that. I could just add some and see how far out we are. I could look on the EFB too, but we are less than 2 hours right now. Nice. Think of it as an application adding you to a LAN network, thus protecting my network and not directly using any of my info. Unlike the ATS server, this is hosted completely by me. Yes, that's I knew he could explain it better than I could. Essentially allows you to directly attach directly attach to his computer, and we play right off of his, because otherwise we have to host a Fox 3 server for $40 a month, and that's not happening. We did that once already. So essentially, Lone, we are able to, Busty is able to change the mission if we want to just, I guess you can do this with any server though, but if we just wanted to do like carrier training or carrier we could just run up the mission for carrier training, and everybody just flies the missions for carrier training as it is. And yeah, it's pretty straightforward. If I can walk through it, he walked me through it last night. We did have some hiccups joining, based off of misunderstandings on both of our parts, and we ironed out those bugs. So I think it's going to be pretty simple for most to get in now. We know which invite to use. We know which IP to use, like all the things. So last night it was like a troubleshooting, for a half an hour trying to troubleshoot what was supposed to be hooked up to what and how. And Newark, a lot of people coming in and out of Newark. I didn't realize Newark was so busy on VATSIM. That explains the Inferno mission choice. It suits itself for custom mission editing. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Busty. Anytime, man. Anytime. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on sale. $41 on sale. Oh my god. Discord updated policies today.
United 303, contact O'Hare Tower 130.75.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad we worked it out, and you didn't have to do that troubleshooting with like a new, somebody new coming in or whatever, Yeah. What am I going to eat tonight? I have chicken. I'm a pretense and foothold guy, Busty. Fly a lot on faces that uses them when I was flying a lot, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember which one, and and again, we're not. I don't believe, Busty. I could be wrong, but I don't believe we're dead set on having any particular mission in there. I was going to ask you, Busty, do you plan on having that up nonstop, Busty, or?
Rockford altimeter 3019.
Alright, up to 16.
Pretense 2.0 on Faces is absolutely amazing for rotor guys and logistics. Yeah, it was. I had a lot of fun on Faces. I actually miss those guys a lot. Like I can't even. I don't even typically get into Vex's stream anymore. I still follow him, but I need to get back in there. I jump in and lurk every once in a long while, but I haven't even jumped in there in a while. But Pretense was fun. That was a lot of fun. That's what I thought what we were doing, but they've changed a lot. It's getting better, and Heartbreaker runs it now. Oh, okay. All right. It'll be 24/7. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Make sure you still follow him, not that it magically unfollowed like someone else. Nice. I'll have to check. Heartbreaker was hosting flying lessons for Hornet guys. Said he had a whole flight squad on there at one point. That's pretty cool. I know.
29, Minneapolis Southline Mount Unicom.
Yeah, they had a couple of really good dudes in there, man. I had a lot of fun in there. There was a guy down by Busty that flew, and he stops in here every once in a while. I forget his name right now. It'll come to me. Embarrassing that I forgot his name.
Down to 11,000, 3019 on the altimeter, American 1548.
I have a question about the content creator role. It says post your YouTube link in the ticket, but what if I only have a Twitch link? No, you, if you, yeah, don't worry about the ticket thing, Hypes.
Cleveland will pick you up at
Did you throw yourself in as a content creator?
10 minutes, so you can tune in now if you want.
Okay, Walter, we'll tune into Cleveland.
You live in Utah. Nice, man.
So yeah, November 525 Bravo Golf, India.
Wife's from Idaho. I'm through Utah all the time.
And Delta 751 Monitor Unicom. Cleveland will be with you in around 30 minutes.
Okay, so you did, yeah, right now your IRL community, did you go into,
Peach 5, no traffic observer to you and the Galesburg Municipal Airport, frequency changes approved.
Did you go into this channel right here, channels and roles, and hit this content creator role, able to manually post and promote yourself? That's what you want to do. You want to make sure that that's selected. Clear for takeoff. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Just slap your Twitch into everybody's face. No consequences. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, if you go into channels and roles and select what you need, because otherwise you're not going to be able to even see the flight simulation area. But yeah, once you do that, you're able to come into self-promo, and you can throw your Twitch channel anytime you go live. You're able to post in the Discord. Just do not post your own Discord links. Everything you can self-promo your videos, your lives, all that in the Discord. The only thing you can't promo is another Discord. That's an automatic timeout from a Carl bot. I can't even stop that. I don't even know how to stop it. So. What's going on? Clear for takeoff. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. For that. Welcome in. Clear for takeoff. Where are you flying today? Or are you flying today? Chicago Center log off? I didn't hear them log off. Did we lose them? Yeah, Chicago Center's bounced. I didn't hear them go. This dog when I'm leaving town is going to be the death of me. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure she is. I don't know if Chicago Center had a discount. I don't think he said that he was going. He might have a power outage or something. You are new from Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, welcome to the absolute nuttiness of Flight Sim. What are you flying? What are you liking to fly? You doing small planes, airliners? Haven't even started yet? What do you got? No more adopted chickens, Hawks girl? Yeah, right. Nothing yet, Lone Wolf. Don't give her any ideas. Yeah, it gets very expensive, Clear. It gets very expensive. Start buying different, you get comfortable with the stock planes, and then you want to learn, you want to learn something and do something a little bit more, and you go and buy study level airliners like this one, or the iFly 737 that I'm supposed to be flying, and then then you got to get sceneries, because the sceneries that you're flying into don't look like the real airports, and it's a whole thing. I had a reaction to the content creator role, but I don't have it. Well, it's a click on and click off. So if you clicked on it and then clicked it again, it might have selected it for you. So you can click on it and click on and off. I'm not sure why it would have. I mean, I'm giving it to you right now. It's not. I just gave it to you. Are you going into channels and roles, not the... I fly the 737 in real life, so it will be easy for you in the sim. Nice. Very nice. We got another 737 driver in the chat every once in a while. Well, not every once in a while. He's here all the time. Very nice. Clear. Yeah, so the iFly... Yeah, the iFly 737, our friend and consummate channel supporter, Sconce88, flies it in real life as well over in Europe, and says it's very, very, very close to real life. I didn't say anything on the excavator. What do you mean? You can't hit me for the excavator, Jar. I just said nothing about an excavator. You just started on MSFS? Gotcha. I can't be responsible for what people say in the chat and then be penalized for what people say in the chat. That doesn't work. That's not the whole thing. You're changing rules now. The rule was, guys, that I couldn't speak. I could not speak about the excavator. I believe it is until the new rig is paid off, which is why you haven't heard me talk about said excavator that I don't have. That would be very nice to have sitting in my backyard, but my wife won't let me have it. Oh yeah, no, Lone, you wouldn't have known about this deal. It all makes sense now. What was a direct Jar comment? That was not a direct Jar comment. I was filling everyone in. It had nothing to do with me talking about the excavator that you won't let me have. Mine's made a lot so far, could buy 4 PCs. That's valid. Valid stuff, Lone. Valid. It's not a Jar comment. I was just explaining the whole thing. Where are you from, Clear, if you don't mind me asking? From stateside or overseas? Oh, I'm going to be hungry when I get off this stream. Let's see what it looks like outside. Yep, looks like Illinois to me. That is the Mississippi River. That, I believe, is Dubuque, Iowa. I believe. No, might be a little bit further south. This might be the Quad Cities. Might be Moline. There's an add-on, I think. Oh, they're definitely add-ons. Yeah. This is an add-on. It's a study level A320. A320, A319, and A319, 20, and 21. It is very, very good. And then the iFly, it's iFly 737 MAX8. is a really according, and again, I'm not a pilot in real life. I can only go by what they say. But you're from France. Well, welcome in. Man, I'm upset. We got here and Chicago logged off. I was hoping we were gonna have somebody to yap to, or at least listen to yapping. Now I gotta go over to Cleveland Center. Cleveland Center, we got Midway Ground on. O'Hare is not on anymore. I guess we'll listen to Midway Ground. The 118 075.
All right.
And then
2387,
Cleveland Center
right
is
taxi
119.
Yankee Papa Kilo, Yankee Cross runway through right and left.
875.
Yankee Papa Kilo, Papa Cross 31 left for Southwest 2387. So 2387, it's Yankee Papa Kilo and back onto Yankee Cross runway.
No sweat, no sweat.
Yankee.
Now the blurbs are working.
Kilo and then turn around back.
Cleared for takeoff with need for speed.
And 31 left on Yankee.
Well, welcome in, Clear. If you want to join the Discord, let me throw up the link. You're more than welcome to jump in. If you have any questions about flight simming, which, I mean, you're a real pilot. I don't know what possibly you, but if you need any issues with have any issues with the flight sim itself, there are plenty of people to help you out. If you would like to jump in, if not, that's cool too, but certainly not a requirement to hang out. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. We were supposed to be in the 737 MAX right now, but the 737 MAX did not work because of an update today. I have to validate my files, so we are doing the same flight in an A321, unfortunately. I was really looking forward to getting in the 737 MAX. Tomorrow, as long as I get the flights valid, or as long as I get it validated and everything works, we will be in the MAX all day. We're doing LaGuardia to Atlanta, Atlanta to Nashville, and I think we're probably going to do Nashville back because the flight from Atlanta to Nashville is only 45 minutes. So, oh, nice, Clear. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you don't have an account in Discord, it's okay. No sweat, man. All right, our next, let's see where we're going to be for Cleveland Center. That waypoint will be the ETG VOR, which, if we go to DSM and fix info, we'll just change this to ETG, and we're going to keep our 10 nautical mile. ETGG. Guess it doesn't keep it. Let's do 15. It looks a little better on the zoom out. So that should be up there. Must have cooled off outside. It's not nearly as hot in my house. That'd be, I think, 2 737 drivers if we have, if they do join the Discord, if Clear joins. Love the idea of the background in your webcam. I feel like you're really inside the flight deck. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a green screen with a photo. All I did to get that, just, you know, if anybody wants to do it, it's no secret here. But all I did to do that was come back here and I took a screenshot. And then I made that screenshot my background of my cam.
Southwest 2387, monitor advisory. Good.
Oh, you know what I forgot we weren't in the 319 anymore, and I have these other camera views.
See ya.
Yeah, it worked out. It worked nice. I forget who I saw do that. It might have been Captain Norse that I saw do that. Yeah, I can't remember. Please do one for DCS whenever I steer. Oh, I definitely will, Busty. I'm gonna switch it out because it's all it is making the source active or not. You could easily change it out with just a source visibility thing in OBS, very easily. We are coming up on the Chicago suburbs. We are actually going to fly legit right over the top of my house. I'm going to look out the window right here, and we're going to see us go by. We are going to go right, literally over my town. Please do one for ATS. I got to do one for ATS. I haven't done that yet. ATS would be a good one, too. There's actually a guy who lives in my building that has a tractor trailer. I should just go out and take a picture of the inside of his truck. Ask him if I can get a picture of the inside of his truck from the front windshield to the back, and then use that. That would work too. That would be a real one. Gotta get back into ATS. I actually uninstalled ATS for storage capacity. I'll reinstall on the new rig when it gets here, but I had to free up some space. What else you do, Clear? What are the other? I mean, you just now getting into flight sim. Are you a gamer otherwise, or are you just kind of polishing it up? I have a question. Do you go through all the checklists in the sim like a real flight, or is there no need? No, you definitely can. I do. I have the A320 checklists. It's not nearly as expansive as you know, the stuff that you guys do or would do at work. But like my 737 checklists are here. But in the iFly and in the Fenix, if you do not set it up correctly, it won't fly. Like it won't start up. It won't, you know, like so. I could probably get them going now without the checklist, but I still run through most of the checklists.
Runway 31 right and 31 left at Kilo.
Runway 4 right via Tango, Echo Kilo Yankee. Cross 31 right and left at Kilo Delta Airlines.
Yep, and then you find those flightsim.to. If you go to flightsim.to, you'll find you have checklists. You have them all, but they have free checklists that virtual airlines and things like that have on there. But what's up, Ibanez? How's it going, man? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Just getting off of work? No, you've been off of work a couple hours. No, did you work today at all? Were you guys open? Going, it's going. About to get some dinner fired up. Nice. What are you having? I gotta eat yet. Been off. Office is closed. Very nice. Very nice. Spaghetti and meatballs. Nice, man. Nice. I gotta make some more red sauce. I'm out of red sauce. My daughter's been eating. She's been asking for penne alla vodka or rotini alla vodka. So I used my last. I used up my last 2 pounds of red sauce, or 2 gallons of red sauce. Really gallons. I had them separated. I made a huge pot of red sauce, and then I had them frozen in like 5 or 6 different gallon bags, but they weren't gallons. Probably a couple quarts in each. And then I made the vodka sauce for her, and yeah, completely devoured and gone now. All right, clear. No sweat, man. Enjoy your day. Safe flights tomorrow. And we'll yap at you soon. Hydrate. Lone Wolf. All right, we're coming into the West Chicago suburbs now. Ah, absolutely. I don't know that we're going to be able to see the features of Chicago. This is Aurora Airport right here. Sounds good. I ended up getting Rex Atmos, got a pretty good preset going. Nice, nice. Is that Rex Atmos? Is that right, I had the lasagna. Is that just a visual thing, Ibanez, or is that like a weather? I thought that was a weather app. West Chicago Airport over here. Sheepcock the KDEN. Thank you, Clear. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Visuals and can also alter visuals of the weather. Okay, I'll have to check it out next time you're streaming. We are literally flying over my house. That's Fox Valley Mall right there.
Delta 1244, monitor advisory, good day.
Hawks Girl, you watching? I'm waving out the window. Literally like right up there. That there is I-88. This is I-355. Goes up to Schaumburg. Sim Gaming Expo is going to be right up here. That's O'Hare. Sim Gaming Expo is right up here. We do have an I-88. It's a tollway. Sim Gaming Expo next weekend. Schaumburg Renaissance, right up there. O'Hare Airport. We'll be flying right over downtown Chicago. That's Midway Airport right here. We'll see how much of the buildings render in. I don't know how much they will at 33,000 feet, but These are big quarries in McCook, Illinois. These things are deep. Cut right out of the ground. There's a road that goes right along the sides. They're surrounded on all sides by roads. These things are, I'm not even kidding, are about 500 to 600 feet deep. Sheer cliff rock wall right off the side here. Yeah, there's Chicago. I don't know if it's gonna render in buildings. I do have the Chicago scenery up, but wrong plane for seeing stuff on the ground. You want to do that? I think it works fine for seeing things on the ground. I just don't know that the building is going to render in. The buildings are going to render in. I did want to make sure that I had the sceneries set up, and it will. My level of detail is got to be set way low as well for sim performance with my rig. So when the new rig gets here, again, we will have those things maxed out. We'll be up at like 200. Hopefully everything will be rendering in, and we'll be able to see this like it looks like a real city. We got an aircraft that's going to pass underneath us here in a second, but he's like really low. He's coming into O'Hare. Why do you think that? Why do you think I won't use 200? If I can get it to work, I'll definitely, I might use 400. Yeah, it's a little bit. Low D's not really jiving. We are following a Southwest flight out to DCA. They're flying a MAX.
Central aircraft, Midway 8, information Foxtrot, Mercury altimeter 3017.
Still no New York Center. LaGuardia ground is on. My CPU is going to be a beast, though, so I'm not really too concerned about that. I don't know. We'll see. Hang on a second. This is the new rig. Yeah, I think it's top tier. I don't think there's anything higher than that one, I believe. Yeah, delivery date is off, by the way. Had some issues with the... Actually, they got back to me right away and said it was going to be a little later because of the 50 series card, and then they also got Alexander PCs building it. They're building 45 PCs for Sim Gaming Expo this coming weekend, and then so I knew it was probably going to be delayed anyway. And then they're also they also got hit by some heavy weather and took some damage at their shop. So I kind of figured that I was going to be a little delayed. Not a big deal. They've been very transparent with that, and I can still sim, so I'm not really too concerned about it, but I am excited to get the rig. Okay. I'll play it. Brown. I'm gonna just replay the last one, I think. Where'd it go? Power plug, you mean on getting them delivered? Or what do you mean by major issue, Lone? These guys build computers for a living, so I don't think they would steer me wrong. Yeah, these guys are like legit building like all of the rigs for the Sim Gaming Expo. I have no doubt that they're squared away when it comes to. And the other thing, another reason why I purchased from them, Alexander PCs, is that they guarantee every part of your every part of your rig for life. They have a lifetime guarantee on their stuff. We are now over Michigan. Actually, we're right on the Michigan-Indiana border. That's Indiana. That's Michigan. Well, either way, it's going to be, if it's got to go back, they're going to fix it. They'll fix it for me. So I'm not really, if it's a pain in the butt and I get a bum one, then that's what it is. We got a Delta flight coming up behind. They are going to Toronto, following us to Cleveland and heading north. Solar! What's going on? Welcome in. No, they'll replace the GPU. That's what I'm saying. They'll replace all the parts that are broken for nothing. They guarantee, they have a guarantee, lifetime guarantee on their rig. Yeah. Even a 5080, even a 5090, even a 3070. Lifetime warranty. Every Alexander PC comes with a lifetime parts and service warranty for an unmatched long-term support and peace of mind. Alexander PCs. What's up, Solar? Come in. Planning to upgrade to a 5090 from a 5080. That's quite the upgrade for. I would wait. I mean, you do whatever you want, but I don't know why you would upgrade from a 5080 to a 5090 at this point in the game, but that's your call. Good day from New Zealand, enjoying your stream. Where is the chat? Twitch or Discord? We are in Geoff. We are in Twitch. We are in Discord. We are in Twitch. We are in YouTube, and we are in Beam. All three. If you are interested, hang on a second. Let me kick that out for you. These are the streaming platforms that we are on. But if you see me chatting with people that are that you don't see the chats to, that's where they're at. So yes, here's the. You guys are back from an ad? Are you back from the ad? Yes, you are. I'm loving my 5070, so I'm sure you'll do the same with the 5080. Yeah, I'm good, Ibanez. I'm gonna have a blast with it. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, lifetime warranty. If you guys want to read the fine print of the warranty, feel free. Alexander PCs. There it is. You go ahead and read it. It's a lifetime warranty on parts and service. You read that correctly, lifetime. All desktop PCs from Alexander PCs come from an industry-best lifetime limited warranty and service guarantee. Your processor failed after you had your system for 8 years, you're covered. Hard drive crashed after 7, you're covered. It goes on and on and on. You're more than welcome to read it. I'm really not concerned. You who are not buying a computer from Alexander PCs are more concerned than I am, who just spent $4 grand on a computer. It's Jeff. Just the English way. I got you. Welcome in, Jeff. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you lurking and hanging out. Hope you're well. You're over in New Zealand, huh? Nice. It's Tuesday morning over there, right? We got a few people across the pond over there. Charlie 69 is the gate that we're going to, completely by accident. Won't be a nice sunset. Eds M, how are you? Labor Day, all day. That's right. How are you, man? Welcome in. Time to get the fancy lights on. That's right. That is right. We're getting there. Who that? Cleveland Center. Contact you. All right. Not even, well, I guess I am closer than what I thought. 119875. Turn that down for me so I'm not blasting their music out over there. Cleveland Center, Delta 751. Flight level 330, good evening.
Level 751, Cleveland Center, good evening, radar contact.
Good evening.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Delta 1244, flight level 320 for flight level 350.
So 1244, Cleveland Center, good evening, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Delta 1244.
How you doing, Eds? Welcome in. How is your Monday? Unless you're overseas, over on the other side of the world, and then it's Tuesday. We are probably the, yeah, oh yeah. I am not worried about this PC at all. At all. For anything that's coming out in the next 3 to 4 years, to be honest with you. 5, I believe. Well,
Level 3460, Cleveland Center, good evening, radar contact.
it is a pretty sunset, Hawks Girl. It really is. How's packing going? Yeah, Lone, I went, you know, I went heavy. I did not want to buy another, MSI, you know, iBuyPower, you know, PC. I did not want to do that. You're all packed. Nice. Very nice. Oh. Did I upload those yet? I did. And just past midday Tuesday, spring is coming, summer's around the corner, thinking about getting MSFS, currently RTX 3060, sensing you'll need an upgrade to have a decent experience. Depends on, Jeff, it really depends on what you're looking to do, but yeah, you're probably right at the cusp of likely needing to upgrade. You're like right there. I have a 3070 Ti in the rig that's running the game right now, and it struggles a lot. Wanted to try building my own, never had, always had help, so I gave it a shot. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 3080's, you know, the 30, it's working. It's just in a laptop, and it's hard to keep cool. That's my CPU's, you know, it overheats, and that's, you know, when I start getting stutters and stuff. You built yours for DCS, didn't you, Lone? Like didn't you get yours for, you like specifically got it for DCS World, didn't you? Nice. Cleveland Center is quiet. Bigger GPU, but the T80, the 3080 Ti has been holding it down. Nice. Still arriving on runway 4.
The 1303 radar service turn out for change for see ya.
Have a good one, Delta 1303.
Prefer military, anyways. Yeah. Hear you. It's funny. It always cracks me up, Jeff, that like I have friends of mine in Australia. I have a few friends in Australia, Sydney, Melbourne, several different spots, and it always cracks me up that you guys get summer when we're freezing our asses off up here in Chicago. You guys are summer, and you got your air conditioners on if you have them, and then when we are in the summer, you guys are talking about how freaking cold it is, and it was always just funny to me, like. It's how it, like role reverses. It makes sense. I understand it, but it's just funny when you think about it, like, that the polar opposites, literal polar opposites. How are the Wolf Air flights going here? I've never seen a Christmas with snow. It's crazy. Crazy.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2896
2896 Cleveland Center. Good evening. Cleared direct wing.
2896, give me that
Big Rig landed the 319 at DCA.
Man, that's Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Mike.
118. Very nice. Looks like he had a go around. Nice job, Big Rig. River visual. No, he didn't do the river visual. The other way.
Delta correction, Southwest 2387, clear direct Bucko.
Direct Bucko.
So I guess we'll find out when we land here if these routes are going to count. And if they count, then I'm going to activate all these routes, and I'll start adding tons of Wolf Air routes into the
Delta 751, clear direct Keating,
FS Hub Airlines.
Delta 751, clear direct Keating, Echo Tango Golf.
Clear direct Keating, sorry about that. Delta 751. My bad. Cleared direct Keating, which is actually the last waypoint of his. Tango Golf, insert. And I believe he will have us cross Keating at a altitude. I don't remember what it is, but when I've come into LaGuardia, they've had us cross Keating at a certain altitude. Jeff, you working today, or what do you got going on? I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. Oh, there is actually an ATIS, because there's a ground controller on at LaGuardia, so there is actually an ATIS there. This is good. We're flying into the darkness. We will be there, I guess it'll be about an hour from now. "57 minutes. We go to the beach on Christmas Day. My daughter is currently just outside of Pittsburgh at summer camp, a leader for troubled kids. She loves it." That's awesome. That's awesome.
November 987 Mike Golf, flight level 220. November 987 Mike Golf, Cleveland Center. Hello, radar contact. Climb maintain flight level 220 and check your altimeter setting.
Got an Air Canada coming up at us. He's at 30,000.
You're above flight level 180, so it's the standard altimeter, flight 29902.
He's flying
in North America, if you're above flight level 190,
30,000,
your altimeter setting is always
and we're at 33, so could be no factor, but he's going to cross us here shortly.
143 X-ray 11000 over Phillipsburg VOR, climbing flight level 400. Number 2143 X-ray Cleveland Center, low radar contact, climbing flight level 400. Climbing flight level 400, quotation 2140, sir.
The hell are you listening to, Busty? I don't mind this song. There he is. Little Air Canada flight coming at us.
Got a 1244 across Nook at maintain flight level 310. Delta 1244 across Nook at maintain flight level 310.
Cross Nook at flight level 310, Delta
Cleveland Center, good evening. Walker 175, flight level 350.
Walker 175,
Angels 30.
Cleveland Center. Hello, radar contact.
Just retired at 60, been looking for things to do, learning golf, traveling Asia. It's a struggle keeping busy. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I keep busy with this. If I didn't have this, I'd be, I'd definitely, like, my brother plays a lot of golf. He just started learning golf. I'm not completely unconvinced that I won't learn to golf. It's certainly, I could find myself enjoying that, I think.
987 Mike Golf, at pilot's discretion, descend to maintain 1010,000. The lancing altimeter 3019er.
Song requester said, no, I got something better. What did you try to play? Is this not what you tried to play? Let's take a look at our arrival here. ETG is the start of our arrival waypoint. Not even remotely close. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Not even remotely close, he says. All right, at Mark.
617 kind of Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
At Mark. They do not have the appropriate. Not according to the chart.
American 49 Heavy at flight level 360.
This is why you check your charts.
American 49 Cleveland Center, very good evening to you. Hello.
At Biley 13. That's wrong. $10,000 at Beatty. And radar vectors. Someone need to take his phone away. All right, 10,000. ILS is going to be from Benning.
Southwest 2387, we're going to disconnect for a few minutes while we eat dinner.
Southwest 2387, roger.
Oh, Raheel.
7 Mike Golf.
Raheel is 1800. 70 at 1800. Call it that. And then, those are actually okay.
44 Toronto's closed. Research tornadoes, reaching approved.
Dennis is our final approach fix. At 1700. Going to approach speed.
Back about 1 minute.
But we're only going to be about 5 miles out at Raheel. We still have this flight plan discount in here. New York Center is not on yet. I'm gonna wait for a few minutes until we get over there. If they're still not on, we'll delete it. And then, but Proud is literally right. Ray Hill is right there. We'll see. I don't think they would vector us off anyway. I think we're just... Been enjoying the new 3 Days Grace album. Ah. I enjoy a little 3 Days Grace. I didn't know they had a new album, honestly. 122.8 we're monitoring. When we get off of Cleveland Center, we're going to be, the next frequency we have is going to be LaGuardia ground. So, who's flying over here? We got a friend. 757 spy. Just went over LaGuardia right now. Top of Ascent is right after ETG, so we'll be, when we get there, ETG is out of his, no, it's just inside. That's actually quite a few miles because we're dialed out. Go ahead and plug in prelim info. And we just lost data, so of course. Enjoying MSFS live streams. I like these bigger planes, making flight plans using VATSIM just to put together ideas for a rig PC control gear like the A320 one wing. Nice, nice. Nice. They have 2 singers now. Yeah, I guess the, I guess you just, you request a song and I'll tell you what you want to hear. That's, or Spotify actually tells you what you want to hear. All right, let's go off this previous VATSIM, ATIS. Right now, there is not one at LaGuardia. It's Information Tango. Got wind gusts, or wind 100 at 8, gusting 20. Holy crap. Little gusty. QNH 3021. Well, I'm happy to have you along, Jeff. I appreciate that you do hang out and having fun with it.
Air Canada 255, Cleveland Center.
Temperature 23.
7444.
Wind 100 at 8, gusting 20. 100 at 8. 08. We'll go flaps 3. And our 283.
Air Canada 255, radar contact, climbing team level 400.
283 Barrow. Mayday will be perfect for flying, yeah. It's connected to Spotify Premium, Busty. Good song. It gave me mercy. I actually have this song in my playlist somewhere, I think. I'm almost positive. Yeah, it's in my rock, I need to put that chill, too. Definitely have that one in there already. Pick up a little bit more lighting. Last guy that said that got banned. Nice. Join your Discord, name is Pizza. Don't laugh, it's all I could think of. You got it. Pizza, you're in. Hang on a second, let me,
Cleveland Center, we'd like to do the...
Did you already get... Oh, Busty must have got you. Did you see,
733 Papa Golf. Okay, would you like to maintain VFR, so it'd be a VFR approach?
You saw the,
VFR approach, we're just doing it for practice.
Jeff, you saw over here channels and rolls.
Papa Golf,
If you do not select your channels and rolls over here, flight sim, civilian flight sim, racing sim, military, if you don't select these, you're not going to be able to see all of the channels over here. So make sure you select which ones that which ones you're interested in. Definitely make sure that you select which ones you're interested in. Otherwise, you're only going to see basically when I go live or not. Pizza in Discord.
Can I step out for 2 minutes?
But yeah, so
Thank you.
definitely do that. Them's my shoes. How the hell are you, man? Welcome in. How goes it?
3017.
Alright, we'll cross Kata at or maintain.
I need to clean my glasses, man. I can't see a damn thing. I wonder I'm flying like crap. Welcome in, Pizza. We got a few people from your neck of the woods over here, in there. Actually, Jeff, I was actually looking at doing a long haul out of New Zealand tonight. An overnight long haul. I think that's worse. What the hell did I do? I need the spray, I think. I feel like getting popcorn. Welcome to Auckland Airport. It's like a 12-hour flight. Yeah, right?
Good evening, Cleveland Center. United 254 with you at Phillipsburg. Flight level 280.
Yeah, 254 Cleveland Center, good evening, radar contact.
Levitex. Levitex put out a new stream bar, but I can't get the info to publish into that, so. Papa Pizza. All right, man. Fair enough. I like it. We gotta be getting close to the place. New LaGuardia Atis is alive. Information Tango.
FedEx 375 Heavy's back.
$3021.
FedEx 378, contact Detroit, approach 126. Actually, FedEx 378, descend via the Top Gun 2 and contact Detroit approach on 126.22.
Okay, descend via Top Gun and down to on Detroit approach. What was that? 12622.
12622.
It likes this song so much it played it again. Yeah, let's not be playing the Mayday Omen here. We got enough Maydays going on. Why did it do that? Skip this one.
Foundation 43, X-ray, leave airspace, racer, stern, approved. Foundation 43, X-ray, radar service, stern, approved.
We got LaGuardia on the scope, 240 miles. Used to play game with my son. I was Papa Pizza, he was Slice of Pizza. That's great, Jeff. I like it. Congrats on your retirement, by the way. I missed that before. I didn't miss it. I read it, and I forgot to congratulate you. But currently using RTX 3060, sensing you need an upgrade. Yeah. I retired 2 years ago last week, actually. Yeah, I'm really definitely trying to figure out if this counts just doing an origination and a destination, and that counts as a route, and everybody is available. Everybody is okay to do their own routes. Like everybody's okay to fly those routes, then I will load up Wolf Air on FS Hub with routes. Cargo routes and air cargo routes and passenger routes out of all of our hubs. New York City's going to be nice coming into, I think. Oh my God.
For the 2896, I didn't give it to you, but descend via the Top Gun to arrival, the Metro Altimeter 3019.
Cynthia at the Top Gun 2, and we have information alpha for Detroit for Delta 29.
I know it was my fault for not giving it, but next time just ask instead of descending on your own.
2896, copy.
Yeah, I already have cargo routes, a lot of cargo routes set up Nashville to Anchorage, Nashville to Anchorage. I got to put in Chicago. I got Seattle. I actually have a northeast route. So, cargo routes right now are in the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. So right now that I have set up, I got cargo routes set up. Northeast cargo leg 1. So it's BNA to Boston, Boston to Philly, Philly to BNA. And then there's a northwest, that's a northeast cargo. And then there's a northwest cargo. That's BNA to Boise, Boise to Seattle, Seattle to Salt Lake, Salt Lake to Nashville. So it's kind of doing loops in different areas. And then Southwest cargo is Nashville to Las Vegas, Las Vegas to San Fran, San Fran to Phoenix, Phoenix to Nashville. That's what we have set up for cargo legs currently. Right now, the only passenger legs that I have currently are Atlanta to BNA, BNA to Atlanta, Denver to LaGuardia, LAX to Denver, LaGuardia to Atlanta, LGA to BNA, and then I'm going to run a whole bunch out of, I got to pick some hubs that will be, passenger passenger hubs. Nashville is the HQ of the HQ of Wolf Air Aviation on Aero Economy, thems. And I do have the Nashville scenery, so that helps out too. Makes it. How you been, Shoes? You good? Yeah, Nashville is the Wolf Air Aviation.
175, expect the Alice approach, runway 10 center.
Wolf Air Aviation HQ in the Aero Economy. We already own a building
right.
in Nashville.
And Walker 175, I misspoke. It's ILS 10 right.
I'm sorry, I cut out 10 right, you said?
Apron.
Roger that.
So 2896, contact East Road approach 126.222.
2622, Delta 2896.
I have the field air scenery. Really wish Vertical Sim had done it.
Cross Woozy, maintain 17,000. The Buffalo altimeter 30.
Field air scenery. Really wish Vertical Sim had done it. He told me it really wasn't a good competitive decision. I respect it. Gotcha. Yeah.
United 254.
I don't know which one I have. Which one I grabbed. It might be field air that I have. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. I'm afraid to open add-on linker right now. Very stressed at work? Oh, sorry, man. Which is it? Which is it? Which is it? I have the Dominic Design Team Nashville. What I have. And it's actually new Nashville. It's the new airport. Looks pretty sharp. Well, when I do get down there again, Shoes, we definitely gotta grab breakfast or lunch again. Good. He's gonna call me in a second, but till then, put in our draw our pictures.
So the 761 New York is closed. First return, appreciate approved.
over to Unicom. Thank you for the ATC and the direct. Have a good night. See you.
See ya.
All right, we're on our own. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. All right. CTAF for LaGuardia. We're already listening to Unicom and always have been. LaGuardia is 118.7. My only problem is I haven't been down there in a month and a half, and I don't know when I'm getting down there again. My daughter's in the midst of swim season right now, and she is busy as hell. We are running around like lunatics. And then my wife is running around down there because football season's in full swing, and she is running around like a lunatic. So it's been a lot. All right, so we're going to be going all the way down to basically our final altitude on the ILS arrival is 1700. So I'm going to go ahead and dial that in so we're ready to plug that in because we are getting close to our top of descent here shortly. Flip that over and back to 1000. That's our top of descent right there. I'm going to dial this in. Yeah, we're less than 40, well, we're right around 50 miles from our top of descent. Now we're going to draw our pictures on the
Southwest 3460, about 10 miles from top of the sun.
And we're going to tune in Boston Center just to have a gap in 1347.
Southwest 3460, descend and maintain flight level 30.
That is LaGuardia CTAF. And then we'll put Unicom over here.
Center American 4412, requesting 5 out of the cockpit.
All right, so now we're good. Now we can draw our pictures. Fix info. Go ahead and do KLGA.
Cathay 1145 Boston Center, climb and maintain level 350.
And we throw that there. And our radius is going to be 25.
There's still a weather system over Nantucket with precip?
No, not a radial. Ooh.
There's 73 Delta. The radar is not showing any precip moderate or higher. If they don't show anything above or below moderate for us.
Perfect.
And
okay, thank you, 73 Delta.
KLGA 04.
Boston Center, Air Canada 534.
Our radial off of 04 is going to be 22.
Air Canada 534 Boston, climb and maintain level 330.
Climb maintain
022.
Air Canada 534.
There.
Air Canada 1945, what was
and
your
we
assigned
want
altitude?
a radius
280,
of,
Air
we'll do
Canada
10.
1945, climb and maintain level 37.
10 miles.
370, well, can we take just 330?
Air Canada 1945, climb and maintain level 330.
Now we got some nice, we got our, wait a
Air
minute,
Canada
that's not right.
663, contact Montreal Center 12877.
Montreal 128.77.
Yeah, it's definitely not right. Our radial is 224.
Air Canada 648, contact Moncton Center
Not 22.
32.2.
This will make a little bit more sense. Yeah, that's the runway heading. So once we come down here, we follow that line. That circle is 10 miles, so we should be getting our gear down and getting squared away. And, no, I'm sorry, that circle is 25 miles. The smaller circle is 10.
59 American 75 today.
Be good.
Delta 617, contact Boston approach 133.0.
We aren't going to recognize each other by the end of sports season. I know, right? We're both working out like lunatics.
13, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, Boston altimeter compression 3026, more than 1 hour old.
Descend via the Ocean 5 arrival.
You think you have that one too, Kit? Nice, nice.
Boston Center, good day. Delta 1448, passing 12,000 feet, climbing via the path
7 departure.
3021.
Delta 1448,
10
Boston
at 8.
Center, climb and maintain level 400.
Tempest 23, information Tango.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Barrow is good.
Delta 14.
Right, we're ready to go.
Thank you.
About 20 miles top of the sun.
Contact Moncton Center 132.2. JetBlue 62.
Go ahead, JetBlue 62.
JetBlue 62, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
JetBlue, thank you.
Good day.
Air Canada 538 for traffic, amend altitude, climb and maintain level
7 hours we've been
higher
streaming. It's going to be
in
almost
about
8 by the time we get done. It's the second 8-hour stream.
270, Canada 564.
FedEx 1325, descend at pass discretion, maintain level 240.
This is Eli Oaks.
Down at 240, FedEx 1325.
Running Around by Eli Oaks.
1000 over 115 call. Number 115 on course departure approved, wind 060 runway 6 clear for takeoff.
I got all sorts of stuff.
Delta 822, descend and maintain level 270.
Down at 270, Delta 822.
United 201, cross news at level 270.
Cross news at 270 for United 201.
United 79, cross news at level 270.
Alright, news at 270, United 79.
Delta 1362, cross news at level 270.
Cross news at 270, Delta 13.
All right. We're there. I'm going to go ahead and start. We're going to start down. Ding dong. Seatbelt signs on.
400, Boston Center, Roger.
Boston Center, Canada 2115, flight level 350.
METAR. 020 at 4, so the winds seem to have calmed down according to the METAR. 213021. Landing weight. It looks like we're going to have 12,000 pounds of fuel on board when we get there. So we're going to lose 700. We'll lose 800 pounds. We'll call it 169.4.
3,000 pounds discretion for 70 Delta, thanks.
FedEx 1325,
Yeah,
squawk
that's going to be a problem.
3730, and descend via the J Fund to arrival. The Boston altimeter 3026. More
What
than
the
1
hell
hour
was
old,
that?
And it's the runway 4 right transition.
Sorry, was that for FedEx 1325?
FedEx 1325, affirmative. Descend via the J Fund to arrival. Runway 4 right transition. Boston altimeter.
What the hell was that?
3026. More than 1 hour old. And squawk 3730.
Alright, descend via the J Fund to squawk 3730.
That didn't sound good.
Four right transition.
Melvin Leroy, what's going on, man? I was talking about you before I saw you in there.
Jet 514, we're on top of the sun.
What's going on, bro? You're a first-time chatter in here? No way.
731 on the ground at Syracuse, request taxi runway 33.
Do a stop of descent.
WestJet 514.
No way you're a first-time chatter in here. Loading up an A306 for UPS 778 Rockford to Houston. Nice. No way.
WestJet 514.
Where are we going right
via
now?
The Ocean 5 arrival. The Boston altimeter is 3026.
Descend via Ocean 5 for WestJet 514.
I guess we're coming, trying to grab this constraint, maybe?
American 4412, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
American 4412.
Sorry about that. Go ahead, American 4412.
American 4412, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
Sim's been doing silly stuff tonight, man. Silly stuff.
I'll be disconnecting from the thing, but I wanted to thank you for the ATC today, Delta 1448.
Air Transat 325, contact Moncton Center 132.2.
132.2 and Transat 325.
Boston Hello, Air Transat 291, 14000.
Air Transat 291, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 300.
All right. Auto brake is
Melvin
Leroy with the follow. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's I thought you've been in here before. I definitely something definitely. No worries, bro. How you doing, man? Where you were flying all over the place too, right? I saw you on VATSIM in a few different spots. You've been flying all day. You had an error message flap up on the center screen when the fault warning came on. Yeah, not really. I think I cleared it out, and then of course I didn't. My recall is see what that said.
Boston Center, United A301 Heavy, 39,800.
Yeah, I don't know.
United 8301, New York Center, sorry, Boston Center rather.
I don't know.
Climb and maintain level 380.
308, Heavy.
Winding down for the evening, doing great. Nice. Nice.
Boston Center, very good evening. American 420 inbound left, 140, anything higher.
American 422, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 370.
That's to final flight level 370, American 420.
I did take the discount out, right? So we're good on that. Mark, we got to be at 18,000.
Maintain level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Air Canada 534.
United 201, maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 or greater for United 201.
Delta 1362, reduced to 250 knots.
And we do have ground on, so we're still on.
United 79, maintain 280 knots.
All right, maintain 280. Must be United 79.
Yeah, I cleared that fault warning and before I even thought about it because
American 675, Boston.
I should have let it be.
United 79, say again your last transmission.
I was just confirming 280 on the speed for United 79.
United 79, affirmative.
Got 3 departures
Delta 822, descend and maintain
at LaGuardia right now. There are 5 arrivals.
American 488, Boston.
We're going to be there in 16 minutes. There'll be a guy coming in from Charlotte right before us, about 5 minutes before. There's another guy coming in from Charlotte in between us. That's it for now. There's 2 people coming in from Charlotte.
West 514 for traffic, turn left heading 200.
Left 200, West 514.
We're in 675, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 320.
I think we'll actually be okay to sequence in between them, I think.
Cathay 831, contact Montreal Center 128.77.
128.75, Cathay 831.
Information uniform now. ILS approach runway 4 in use. Altimeter's 3021.
Climb and maintain level 320.
3021. Double check this again. 3021. Runway 4. It is now 22 degrees. Wind is 060 at 4.
Brickyard 5244, Boston Center. Radar contact. And advise you have the weather at Providence.
3021. Approach speed is 147.
Brickyard 5244, expect runway 5.
Guys, exclamation point predict. We'll get you Levitex's predictions when we get down.
Delta 372, level at 1,400.
Bell 372, Boston Center.
I will go ahead and start a.
Climb maintain flight level 380, Delta 372.
Number United 201, descend and maintain level 230.
175 and yeah, we'll do that. 175, 174.
United 79, descend and maintain level 230.
Prediction using channel points is also live.
Delta 1362, descend and maintain level 230.
230, Delta 1362.
Number 860, Papa Sierra, Washington Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Papa Sierra, thanks.
WestJet 514, clear direct to Euro.
Euro?
WestJet 514.
Sounds great.
Actually, you know, WestJet 514, clear direct Ocean.
Direct Ocean, WestJet 514, thank you.
Euro sounds great, actually. Another aircraft to our left up there. Right up here. Delta at 28,000 feet and climbing. Came out of JFK. We are...
November 73, Delta cross UFTAC at or above 2,300, cleared ILS runway 6 approach.
Cross UFTAC at or above 2,300, cleared ILS runway 6 approach for Skymaster 73 Delta.
You could lose it.
Brickyard 50.
You can get them all back very quickly, though.
Cleared direct LaFay.
Cleared direct LaFay, Brickyard 224.
Delta 822, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right, Boston altimeter 3026.
Via the Roebuck 3, landing 4 right, 3026.
Another good song. Another good song.
Delta 731, fly, runway heading. The
going to LaGuardia.
030 at 5, runway 3.
LaGuardia ground, 1217.
Now, 0 Charlie X-ray, verify using level or using 2992 as your altimeter setting. Flight level indicates 187.
You're not Charlie.
70.
Air Canada 616, Boston Center, roger.
Landing lights come on in about 2,500 feet. If you guys only knew how many times I've flown this thing in real life as a passenger, sitting and looking out this window, looking at exactly the same thing.
Mike with you, 9,000, direct Dunk. Number 1 Juliet Mike, Boston Center, roger. Number 77 Tango Bravo, Boston Center, radar contact over Kennedy, descend and maintain level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270.
Boston Center, American 950, flight level 330.
American 950, Boston Center, roger. Radar contact, cross news at level 270.
News at 270 for American 950.
Brickyard 5244, cross LaFay at or above
25-mile ring,
3,000.
the runway heading right here. It's 10 miles to final. 10 miles should be getting geared down and getting configured. I don't know what in the hell happened that dropped my throttle. Like, I don't know if I had a, I don't know what happened.
Boston
A lot of
Center,
shenanigans going on lately.
Flight level 380.
All right.
Delta 6681, Boston
Auto
Center,
brake
roger.
is set. Passenger signs are good. Altitude select is good. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Altimeter is set to local. Landing lights will come on in a second. We're still cruising right now.
Center 1 Juliet,
I'm gonna
Mike,
slow
any
down.
chance that you can get the mile ST4 at Cape Cod?
Center 1 Juliet, Mike, can you expect that?
Roger, thanks.
I think it'll be a good landing.
1 Juliet Mike, do you have a heading for us after gales?
There are 1 Juliet Mike, turn left heading 110 vectors to final.
Left 110, 1 Juliet Mike.
United 79 reduced to 250 knots.
Banking on a Navy landing? I don't think so. I mean, it kind of has to be at LaGuardia sometimes, but...
Boston Center, good evening. Walker 1108, level 14000.
I think we're going to be all right.
WestJet 514, contact Boston approach 133.0.
330 for WestJet 514, thank you.
Loading in New York scenery here.
Walker 1108, Boston Center, climb and maintain. Level 260, and are you direct Barnes now?
Yeah, we're direct Barnes, 260, Walker 1108.
FedEx 1325, contact Boston approach 1330.
33.0.
Let's get serial.
1325 heavy.
United 201, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 4 right transition, Boston Altimeter 3026.
Who's buying the
maintain
pizza?
300 knots
Why the
of
hell
radar.
would you want pizza in New York City?
Stand by.
We go to pizza, we'll go back to Chicago.
Sit runway 04, and we have
Only missing low internet speed. Yeah, right. All right.
November 9 Bravo, Quebec, Boston Center, Roger.
Landing lights on. Runway turnoff lights on.
Runway 4
Wing
right
light will come
transition,
on.
Boston Altimeter 3026.
Nose wheel to take off.
250 knots.
And maintain 250, cleared.
Who dat? Crumb 12, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, I'm a deep dish guy. There's no other way. Fault warning could be making for an interesting landing. Yeah, we'll see.
Air Canada 534, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
I think we're going to be all right.
My discretion on the flight level 240, Canada 534.
Delta 731, radar contact, say altitude. Delta 731, clear direct Dines. Delta 731, climb and maintain level 320. Air Transat 291, cross EBDOT at 1000.
We're pretty much after here. We're almost,
3025.
not quite, but we're pretty close to runway heading.
EBDOT at 1000, 3025, Air Transat 291.
American 488, resume normal speed.
I'm going to slow down even more. This guy from Charlotte,
488, resume normal speed.
the guy from Charlotte is coming in before me, so I'm going to slow down to 220
November
for now.
7 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, November 7 Tango Bravo.
1187.
Boston Center, Casa level 4.
We're still...
The contact for 10 minutes.
Sorry, last paragraph, say again.
Casa level 45 request to leave for...
He's gonna pass in front of us here,
Yeah, the 1145
right to
standby,
left. That's
I have
him
a
right
handoff
there.
coming.
So we're landing behind him.
Boston Center, November 1 Juliet Mike, looking for lower.
I'm gonna go ahead and kill Boston here, and so we can listen to. I'm gonna slow down even further.
Go ahead, traffic American 1150, my final runway 4.
LaGuardia traffic Delta 751. We're about 40 miles to the southwest of the airfield. We'll be landing behind American 2068. I slowed down a little bit. Thanks, Jeff.
LaGuardia traffic, American 2068, about 15 nautical miles to the southeast of the airport, shooting for ILS 4, LaGuardia traffic.
There's a Southwest flight coming in. He's going to Boston. Another one going to Newark. That's be past his path. Bing bong.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you.
Provide jet from Mega 1150, show flight from runway 4.
That's him. I don't know how fast he's going, but he's gonna pass in front of us. Deep dish is like Nathan's of hot dogs, second best. Second best to Chicago style hot dogs is what you're assuming. I'm assuming you're saying. And deep dish is the yeah, deep dish is really the only pizza out there. New York pizza is like Ritz crackers and ketchup and cheese on Ritz crackers. Lone, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. It's not even pizza. Blasphemy. There he is. Hopefully we can get enough separation where I don't have to go around. That would be nice. I don't see anybody else inbound. And I believe he's on the runway heading right now, so I think we're okay. The problem is we're going to be making another... I might go straight ahead from here and then make a left-hand turn to give us a little bit more separation. Because I make a left-hand turn here in about 10 miles. I think we might have. Right there. I might go straight. I might keep on the heading here because I think if we start converging, I think we're gonna have a problem, and then I'll just extend my I'll extend it over to here, and then we'll go straight to Pride, I think. What is going on all? We're getting ready to come into LaGuardia. We got a couple of we got a flight that's landing in front of us. One just landed. One just landed and should be vacated by now. He's going to land. I slowed down to make sure he has enough room. I think he does. If we didn't have this leg of convergence, or this leg that would converge us right on top of him, I would actually just follow the flight plan in. But I think this leg is gonna make us too tight. So I think we're gonna go straight. And as soon as we give him some room, we will go direct to Apple and continue in. I don't know if that screws with JFK's arrivals and departures. I'm not really sure, but... I think we got plenty of room. That's 15 miles, even if I make my turn. No. I think we're good. We're just gonna go right to Harlem now. No. Not to Harlem. That's gonna really... Oh no. What just happened? Come on, man. Oh. It was Drims that I needed to go direct to. Okay. Now we definitely have plenty of room.
And LaGuardia traffic, American 2068, about 20 miles out from the airport, and about to join the ILS runway 4, LaGuardia traffic.
I thought for sure we were... Yes, crash into the ground. Exactly, right? After a 4-hour flight, 3.5-hour flight. Alright, we're on a regular flight path. We got 15 miles, almost 20 miles of separation now, so we're fine. I'm actually going to speed it up a little bit. Thanks, Jeff. Lots of flights. It's Newark off to our left. We're 30 miles out. We got plenty of time. Plenty of room. My little whoop-de-doo turn and sim freeze there gave us plenty of room. We are sitting flaps 2. We're going to land flaps 3.
And LaGuardia traffic, American 2068, 10 miles finally for LaGuardia traffic.
York City will be populating in here soon, so. Is a VFR flight coming up the Hudson. That is small plane right over Staten Island. LaGuardia traffic, Delta 751. We're about 25 miles to the southwest of the airfield. Coming in runway 04 ILS, full stop. LaGuardia traffic.
LaGuardia traffic, American 2068, 5 mile final for LaGuardia traffic.
Nice and clear day to see everybody, that's for sure. Information uniform 0604. Sitting pretty. Way low on the flight plan here. I didn't need to go lower. Way too low. Oh, we gave him plenty of room. Benning is at 3,000. Grab the localizer here. Second. 1,700. Head in after that. That localizer should be arming here very shortly. Managed. Managed. Localizers captured.
And LaGuardia traffic, American 2068, split runway 4, taxiing Romeo and crossing runway 13. LaGuardia traffic.
Stop late. So we can not do that. Flaps 3. Approach mode activated. Hello, Hawks Girl. Blowing the doors off some of these brownstones in Brooklyn, that's for sure. We're in a little lower than what we should be. Crumb, thanks again for the follow. Statue of Liberty is out that way. We good. You think you're gonna be? Midway can do it. We're all right. Clear up our terrain. I'm just waiting for the glide, and then we'll go. I'll take it. Got a crosswind right now at 12 knots. LaGuardia traffic, 5 mile final, runway 04. Delta 751, 5 mile final, runway 4. LaGuardia traffic. Glide slopes gathered. My aircraft. Pappies.
sync rate. Pull up.
Oh, God. That was brutal. What the hell even happened there? This is terrible.
Don't sync.
That's brutal. That is the first legit... That is the first legit crash that I've had in a long time. I don't even know what happened there. Like, that... I don't know. Wait, what? That's exactly it. Let me get off of VATSIM. That was absolutely terrible. I don't even know what the hell that was. That is not going to count. 669. Yeah, I don't even... No idea what the hell that was about. What the hell? That approach was like going perfectly. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, it might have been me. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it wasn't me, but I mean, I was on speed, and then all of a sudden it was screaming pitch, and you know the plane was going crazy, and I don't know, whatever. It is what it is. I do want to check one thing though. The logbook because the landing rate manager flags it no matter what. It does flag it as a landing. It says it's scheduled. Actually, I'm going to taxi in because that's one for air crash investigations. Yeah, right? I'm going to taxi in because we did land. I'm going to lose a ton of points for a pilot's life, but I think a pilot's life will actually catch this as a flight because my engines are still on and we're on the ground here. I think it will actually work. But that's terrible. I haven't crashed a plane in a long time. An airliner, that is. I have crashed the Kodiak, but that is brutal. That flight went so well right up until whatever that was. I don't even know what that was. Simnanigans again. You did get the Navy landing. We will award the points to for the slam on that. That was terrible, man. Oh my God. See, kitten, you doubled your points. What are you talking about? Okay. I had insurance. Very good. I'm glad you did. Blaze Autumn. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. For once, I won a prediction. Well, we're taxiing over to Bravo after an absolutely terrible performance. We are going to get crushed on the pilot's life. One thing, I would just skip this flight again. I'm not doing this flight again. Got to be set up for tomorrow. So we're going to go over to C Terminal. We're getting crushed again because we are taxiing with landing lights on and taxi lights not on. Strobes are on. Those need to be off. Runway turn-off lights on. That was only off. Our flaps. Spoilers. We're going to get crushed. Taxied in with all that stuff set up. Oh well. At least the flight will count. If somebody was watching that in the tower, oh my god, that had to be hilarious. Is it possible to run an external camera replay? It is. I did not have my external running though. I didn't have FCR running. When we have when I get the new rig, that will be a thing. Right now, I can't record new. I can't record footage again and render yet another streams. But yeah, that's. It won't be for that one, but I cannot remember the last time I crashed an airliner. I don't remember the last time I. Chicago, when I never rotated, maybe. When it couldn't, when it wouldn't rotate. Oh my god. I don't know what happened, to be honest. There was a whole bunch of, from that fault, like Jeff was saying over on the YouTube side, from, you know, the landing could be interesting with that fault that came up, and I don't know what went down to make that a problem, but we love watching you do this. All the same, wonky sim event just makes us smile, and it's very relatable. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, parking brake is set. Our lights aren't on anymore. We can go ahead and shut off engine number 2. Taxi. Oh my god, the APU wasn't on either. Pull out our flashlight. Joe gets all mad when we do. Keyboard. How about an APU? There. Let's pretend that didn't happen. You could tell. It's 8 hours. 8 hours later. I don't know what the hell. Hours overrated is right. It did say the flight was submitted. Yeah, we're good. We're gonna get killed, but the flight's gonna count, and we're in position for tomorrow. I'm afraid to even look at this. I just want to delete this flight, honestly. It's actually not even as bad. It's not even my worst flight. This was supposed to be a 737 flight. This started off as a shit show from the beginning. No points for the landing. Navigation light was not on for the taxi in, and we got the flaps up climb. That's the big problem with that whole flight. It had no, it had nothing to do with the fact that we were a yard sail across runway 4 in the Long Island Expressway and the Marine Air Terminal over there. It was the fact that our flaps were up on the climb. That was the big problem. And the navigation light was not on. Those were the two big problems of the flight. Seems legit. Landing details. I mean, yeah. I tried to climb out again. I tried to hit the go around at Toga and go around, but I don't even know. Not sure, but good news is that the flight counted. We got 90 experience points and 90 score on the flight that we crashed on, and we are in position to do this the rest of the schedule tomorrow. LaGuardia to Atlanta is what I want to do tomorrow for sure, and then Atlanta to BNA. We're going to at least get that done. LaGuardia to Atlanta, Atlanta to BNA, and then I'm hoping to actually do the turn out of Atlanta, BNA as well. So, all right, Melvin, thank you again, man. Sorry for the sim glitch. Don't worry about it. It's not, listen, I had this thing drop out of the sky 10,000 feet the other day. I made a YouTube shorts about it in a Twitch clip. This thing was getting ready. This literally just stopped in midair and plunged to the 10,000 feet, and I actually recovered it. I didn't crash on that one, but thanks again. Oh yeah. That was it was stupid. Let's see if maybe a Levitex give us a little bit more of an insight. Yeah, I vectored myself. This is where things... I vectored myself. I was supposed to turn from Harlem and go to Apple. And, or actually Drems, and then go to Apple. And then what I did is I flew out this way, and my intention was to fly out here and then make the left and line up. Sorry. And, but I ended up... Then I went and I said, go direct Harlem, thinking Harlem was up here because that's where Harlem is for real. And then, so it was, it started to turn me around to go back this way. The sim froze right here, and I thought we were dead in the water. And then I turned and went direct to Apple, and, they did have us, yeah, so there was a landing. The first landing was a 669 there, but then it bounced me so hard that I was literally back 300 feet in the air. And then that's where we finally crashed. But at -3, we got there. So, I mean, if you look at it like this, I mean, we were a little long on the landing, but it was okay. We were... Yeah. Funny. Funny stuff. These people probably went off this plane. Little -3.
The boarding requested.
Mayday was the omen. It really was. Now we're completely frozen again. There we go. Beacon light off. Landing lights off. Runway turn-off lights off. Wing lights can come off. Strobe lights off. All that stuff can come off. Wow, that was silly. Okay, what I want to do is see if that counted as a company route. I don't know if it would have counted as a...
Passengers deboarding starting.
Scheduled, and it's on VATSIM. I don't know if there's anything else dictates something being company route. Flag for that, or live? It does say company route, and we do not have. It did not give us a company route, and I'm not going through all of these flight plans and putting in airway and route and all of that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's problematic because right now just going from doing Denver to LaGuardia did not work as a company route, even though I had it set up like that. Weird. Guys, we're going to raid Lily Sims. Lily has been raiding me a lot, and I'm unable to raid her back because of our time differences. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to raid Lily Sims. she is always rating me a lot. So also a good flight simmer, like does very well with the procedures and stuff. So looks like she's doing dangerous approaches. So I'm going to send the Twitch stream over there, guys. I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out. Got to do some thank yous here. DTP1337 followed a couple days ago. Thank you very much. DJ Mercer followed today. Shampoo Flyer, thank you for the follow. Clear for Takeoff, thanks for the follow. Melvin Leroy refollowed. Crumb 12, thank you for the follow. Kitten, thank you for the raid as well. Everybody else who hung out, spent some bits, spent some channel points, thank you very much. Kitten, again, thank you for the raid, and you hung out for most of the stream as well. So, appreciate, thank you, Lone. Yeah, that's going to do it. I appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling, and everybody on YouTube who did hang out and did follow as well. Thank you for doing that. I know there were a few over there. Jeff, thank you again. See ya. And then everybody on Beam who stopped in and hung out and chilled and followed or whatever. Enjoy your night, guys. I will be back tomorrow. My wife is off traveling for the day tomorrow, so I will be back for the most part. Thanks, Shoes. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Hope work chills out for you. I'm going to get some food and talk to my wife before she heads off to bed. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it, man. Definitely don't forget to jump into the Discord. If you're flying around, post your pictures in there. If you need help with anything, definitely let us know. So that's it, guys. Thanks. Go say hi to Lily Sims. She raids me all the time, and I'm happy to be able to raid back. So thank you very much. See ya!
Welcome, raiders.
Nate Wolf 49 raided my stream with 8 viewers.
How is everyone doing? Hopefully
Welcome
you're
all.
Well.
I'm just having a little look.
Good evening. I know, right? I know. Well, not normally I'd finish by now, but yeah. Welcome in Welcome in everyone, hopefully you're all well. How was your stream, Nate Wolf? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was fun. But no, you joined me and Captain Andy as we've just landed into Wellington on the
it's 53 minutes.
Okay,
oh
a bit long, isn't it?
You gotta rewind.
What do you want to do? I don't mind.
This won't be landing until
4-ish, yeah. Totally up to you. Way. But yeah, we've just been
finished.
Yeah, okay then. Yeah, we've been doing an IBAO tour. Yeah, no worries, Mickey. Lovely to see you. Thanks to popping in today. I appreciate it. Oh
yeah,
dear.
it's nearly 3 AM here as well.
Yeah, I'm on my 4. Oh dear. That sounds.
Oh, we're going to LaGuardia on this tour.
Oh, we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah. I mean, surely it couldn't have been that as bad as when I crashed into LaGuardia. Apparently, my plane wanted to go straight to duty free. Andy, can you remember that? That was funny.
I can remember that.
Yeah. Gate 69. Bob's girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
I do remember that.
Just followed.
Sleep well. But yeah, we don't know if we're going to carry on. I think we might be finishing, unfortunately. I hate to say it. But we've done what? How many legs have we done? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go.
I need to log off the network.
Yeah, I've been on the ground 1 to 3 minutes. I know. I'm sure I have.
Both have.
Yeah. So let's go disconnect there. Hopefully I have. Yeah, we've been doing an IBO tour. Dangerous airports. Yeah. I know, right? I know. I'd love to have you all here.
I know.
Thank you very much.
Funny thing is, we were looking at raiding you just now, but
yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Oh well.
I can't see anyone on flight sim, so let's go to.
Yeah. Right. And Windows 7. Yeah, so I'll quickly show you what we've been doing. so far. So we Dangerous Airport World Tour 2024 for IVO, and we started at Addis Ababa, Hotel Alpha Alpha Bravo. We've gone to Jinnah, we've gone to Skardu. Skardu was interesting, in the dark, might I add, pitch black, so that was interesting. Islamabad was right. Gilgit was, again, very interesting. I think Gilgit was in the dark as well, wasn't it? And was that in the daytime? No, that was dark as well, wasn't it?
Can't remember.
Oh no, maybe it was daytime. Maybe it was daytime. Went to Lukla. That was interesting. In the Paro was yes. Took me 3 attempts to get to Paro.